freaking
It's all
weirdo.
good. That's all good. Can we
God.
Hey, alright, fine. Join this
Every
one,
now
right?
and then, we just need a break from freaking Barbu.
Alright, just join this one then. Alright, hold up.
Okay.
I don't want to be in here anyways. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Making a new group chat.
Yep. Let me just add the right people in here. For now,
You.
we're just gonna be. This is gonna group chat for now, right?
Holy shit. What's you want to do, chat? Chat, somebody get there, boy. Oh my goodness me.
No, so we can stay here. We can stay here for now.
Whew, that was close. That was close.
Put you on one day, forcefully.
Who? Who? Next for stop. Boston?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Shadur. It's not that funny.
I don't know why I even bother. I barely make enough to buy weed,
Okay?
let alone pay rent.
What's up? So what's going on with Shadur? I re-downloaded Twitter just to read about what the fuck is happening. Why is he getting blackballed like this?
He's freaking. That's why.
Rather you than me. Hope you don't
Son
regret
of
it.
Dion.
There you are. Go crazy.
It's not a good thing. Honestly, I have an idea for Shadur, in my opinion.
Oh, God.
Maybe it will
That's
suit you
equals
one day.
NFL. He'll go back to college.
Holy shit.
Hear me out. Ready?
Chat, I'm hearing.
Go back to college.
There you
Go play for a different team, not
Brave
Dion's team.
choice.
Go play for like, I don't know, Alabama.
Enjoy.
Okay.
Go win a national championship. Then declare for the draft again. They're gonna be like, Shadur Sanders, number 1 overall pick, top 10. Then let the team pick you in the draft. Then when it comes to contract signing, don't sign the contract and say I'm retiring. Make that team lose their top 10 pick into the NFL. Big F you to the NFL. What do you think about that idea? To get revenge. He doesn't need football. Dion's set for life. He's set for life.
Flip.
Does he need
Listen,
football?
you know Dion's gonna pull a freaking black man, not give his son a freaking cent. So,
We just had
You
the sizes
you
on
think
your
Dion's gonna do it?
so don't bother
of course he's
asking.
gonna do it. Oh. That is an insane plan, though. What's up in the chat?
No exchanges. Did I mention that?
I low-key would have done that too, but you know, I'm not petty like that. You know what I mean? I don't have any enemies. Tie hit, just a chill guy.
Hope you don't regret it.
Nice.
What's up?
Yo.
Maybe it will suit you one day.
Yeah, what the hell?
Mika Parsons.
Who?
There you go. Brave choice.
Nice. He's nice. What's it called? Where we at? I don't know, but I said, where are we at? I don't know.
I am at 1st and 10, 20-yard line. Caleb Williams, Bucky Irving, Smith Najigba.
Okay. Welcome to Kyler.
I have not been able to, my plan was to win 1 Super Bowl with a fantasy drafted team that I'm okay with, and then I'm gonna make a person. And with these sliders, I have not been able to. It's been so hard. I got the closest yesterday because I had a crazy defense. Kyler, I finished the season with like 18 touchdowns, 16 interceptions.
Okay.
Kyler was hurt half the year, but we led the league in rushing. I was like, I bet this is it. Defense is great. I get to the Super Bowl, score 7 points.
Chat.
Lose 16-7 to Russell Wilson and the Giants.
This dude will. Alright.
I don't know how Russell Wilson ended up in the Giants in that franchise fantasy draft, but he did, and I couldn't. I beat Lamar on the way. I beat Lamar in overtime. I beat Joe Burrow on the way,
I mean, obviously,
and I couldn't get it done against Russell Wilson's team.
Elite ASF.
I can't win a Super Bowl. I can't win a Super Bowl. And we got you over here quit after they gave you those.
What's up, buddy? I didn't quit. Buddy, I put like 500 hours into that game. I'm tired of it. What's up? Oh, I'm sorry for enjoying the game.
No wonder.
Mind you, you paid $60 for it. What's up?
I paid $20. I
6-0.
I'm paying 70 next year to play with Shedeur Sanders on the. I'm gonna pick him up as a free agent and play him. All right. I'm paying 70. I don't give a shit. I'm playing Travis Hunter, Shedeur Sanders,
Holy
Jacksonville Jaguars franchise. I'm trading Trevor. I saw a trade idea. Jags draft Shedeur now, and then trade Trevor Lawrence to like Steelers for like 3 first-round picks.
Oh my days.
Who says no? Who says no? The Jags somehow got to convince themselves that they want Shedeur. And then fuck Trevor. Long-haired nemesis.
Yo, holy Gaia.
Alright. He could just become a drag queen if he really wants to.
The hell?
What are you looking at? Okay! That is insane.
Oh my.
That... Is there any way to kidnap her? You can't kidnap, right? Like, put people in vehicles, you can only, like, drive people away if they're in a vehicle?
Right.
You can't drag people around in this game, right?
Nah.
That's...
Stinger, GTA 6, Stinger.
They're not gonna put that, it's too violent.
Stinger.
They're gonna have a whole training thing on, like, why you shouldn't do this in GTA 6. No killing people. Should be like 2K, like 2K's world. You just,
What the shit?
everybody just kind of exists.
The game is called Grand Theft Auto.
What is that?
Yeah, you can kill the cops. No, you can't even kill the cops. You can like put the cops in the hospital, break their legs or something.
Oh.
That's the most you can do. Caleb!
Smash.
Yumi Takimon Texas Chainsaw.
Shedeur Sanders. I don't know what's going on. They drafted 4 or 5 other quarterbacks before him. Who the fuck are those 5 quarterbacks?
I met this girl last night. She was like, "Wow,
It's crazy.
protect yourself and have a nice fucking day."
If I'm him, I'm retiring. If I'm him, I'm playing in the NFL.
So,
Fuck the disrespect. Who are you gonna play for? Everybody disrespected you. Who is there to play for?
Okay. So is Shedeur even good? Like, I don't know anything about him.
So he gets a lot of hype because Deion Sanders' son, but he was highly graded in drafts. So a lot of these draft experts have him as a number 2 quarterback on the board.
Right.
And then I've been seeing reports that apparently, they didn't like his draft interviews and all that. He's too cocky, blah blah. But like, is that enough to like not draft him?
He was Travis Hunter and him were the thing, right?
Yeah, Travis Hunter was his. He was throwing to Travis. And he put up he was playing under his dad, whatever.
Yo. Insane collaboration right now.
So I don't know what's wrong with that. Why he's dropping this hard? Like, okay, fine, you could say like, oh, you know what? They were over-evaluating. He's not a first-round talent, but not a second or third this is something else going on.
It is insanity.
If he doesn't get drafted, period, something's for sure going on. Some people are trying to validate something yesterday. Some people I think I saw on Twitter some tweets from yesterday on Twitter that people are like, oh, the experts are wrong. Like if you look at him, he's not worth the first-round pick. That's what they said yesterday. What they're really saying now? Now they're saying, oh no, they were wrong. They're not worth the second or third round either. That's 90+ picks gone, and he's not. 90 picks gone, and he's not. Hasn't been picked. That's crazy.
It's a little crazy.
And it's not like, oh, we haven't been drafting another quarterbacks. It's been 4 quarterbacks. 4 or 5 taken already. A bunch in the second and third, so. The cock. Smash.
Okay.
That's all I can say.
Hello? Slick. Oh, you must be.
What did the Giants take? They took a quarterback, right?
Yeah, they took that kid Jackson Dart
Right.
out of Ole Miss, I think. But they took him late first round. But again, why him?
Right.
Steelers need a quarterback, didn't draft him. Raiders need a quarterback eventually, didn't draft him. Browns need a quarterback. Browns had like 7 picks in these.
Yeah, Joe Flacco. They don't need no quarterback. So.
Is Joe gonna play forever? But no, nothing.
They're gonna steal some guy in the 7th to have him train under Flacco. He's gonna become the next GOAT. What's up?
Can you explain that? Browns, Raiders, Steelers.
So who are the other quarterbacks that went?
So first went Cam Ward, obviously 1-1.
Right.
Titans. Then went Jackson Dart, late first round.
Right.
Then I will name you these other couple that got drafted.
Okay.
Then second round today, Tyler Shug or something, 26-year-old. 26-year-old. He dealt with hell of injuries in college.
What do you got? Whole
Drafted. Second round. Pick what? 30, 40. By the Saints need a quarterback. That dude went out of Louisville. Who the cock is that dude? No idea. Then the next one went at pick is round 3. He went round 3.
Smash.
Jalen Milroe out of Alabama. I watched this guy play, but he cannot throw sometimes. He literally he was Alabama, so everybody saw it. He was on national TV all the time.
Where'd he go?
And then he was picked 92. Dylan Gabriel picked 94, 2 picks later. So that's 5 quarterbacks gone. Shador on ESPN's thing, if you look at it, position rank number 2 for quarterbacks.
Freaking it.
So, what the cock?
Okay.
People are saying they don't want to deal with some people are like, oh, it's a talent. Some people are like, oh, it's cockiness. Some people say, oh, they don't want to deal with Dion.
So they're gonna go for the storyline. I think he's gonna be Mr. What's the shit? Irrelevant.
Irrelevant. And the crazy thing is, I'm very curious what's going on here. He represents Tom Brady's brand a lot. And him and he's close. Like Brady and him they've been close. The Raiders have nothing. Multiple times they've had a chance to do it. Well, I'm not sure what's going on here. Did Brady get a hint from the other owners? Hey, yo, we're not going to draft any quarterback. We're not drafting Shador. Y'all can just pick him up after the draft. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know.
And you're poor enough not to ask me any goddamn stupid questions.
Some people are also saying it's conspiracy because they're like, oh, look, all these college athletes are getting NIL money. They think they have so much power. NFL needs to take a stand against NIL money. And they're using Shador as an example. There's nothing against Shador, it's just they're using him because he made a lot of money. But that's just hee-haw conspiracy. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. That's the summary for now.
Price for the vehicles in Asia. Look, complete the work, you'll all be well paid.
You're late, sugar tits.
Honestly, you could declare right now and you would go before Shador. Like, you could declare right now for the draft.
Oh, right.
What's up?
5'7", 216. 24 years old. I don't know. Illinois Tech. So.
Shit, fullback.
Hey, you
What's up?
get going.
Why? What's wrong?
Who just left?
One of
Doc, what was funny about that?
One of our fellow group members was the fullback in high school, mind you. Remember that?
Okay. It's a forgotten position. There's like 2 of them in the league. So.
Name him. You name him. Just name him.
You
Name
stick.
him then.
The freaking Ricard.
Now, are you gonna do this, or have you simply?
Shit, there really is only 2. Who else?
I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'll get you a wheel, homie.
Why do they even have fullback? Why not just play I think what do they do now? Play tight ends at fullback?
Yeah.
Probably? So why didn't they just always do it? Why the cock they need a whole position for it back then?
Hang on.
Slash.
Okay. What's that on the? What is this?
Oh my goodness.
Yo, What's it called? What we doing, T?
Man, fuck, bro. It's been one hell of a month, man.
You trying to run you, me, Barb, Texas Chainsaw, Among Us, Party Animals, watch a movie. So,
Fuck.
yeah, what happened? What happened? You okay?
Fuck, I'm getting my ass whipped in UFC right now. Oh my goodness.
Okay. What the?
No, I gotta get my lick back.
Oh, we steal those cars, right? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I guess. We look pretty ridiculous.
What the fuck, though, man? Bard, how old are you now, bro?
We'll pick you up coming through Grapeseed. Get the
Well,
drivers
you're too
there,
humble.
Get them going at speed.
I'm on top of the world.
Ah, crap, I missed Maggie.
So what's the word for tomorrow?
Low key. Pull up on the basement or something. I don't know. Yeah. So T, why you at home today?
2.7 millimeters.
Why was I at home today?
Why are you at home right now?
At 12:29 a.m.
Yeah.
Why am I at home?
Alright, y'all, here we go, y'all. Good luck.
Whatever.
Not good luck, watch.
Huh.
Oh my god, bro, I'm...
Woo! It's a Koenigsegg.
what was
Yes.
what was I doing at home today?
Nah, just never mind.
Showed my shit though.
It's kind of gross.
Come on, man. Yeah, some things, same old, bro. Sorry, I can't even form sentences.
Are you stroking right now, buddy? You mid-stroke?
I ain't gonna lie.
Yo!
He's mid-stroke, bro.
Yeah. Why is that guy gagging?
Yo.
Good ass times, man.
Nah. You can't get a
But
speed boost?
yeah, I'm home because I'm home, bro. Shit.
Nah, it's never mind.
Now Pop's in the car too, so it wasn't gonna do anything.
Buddy,
today.
it's over.
Yeah, bro. So how you feel, bro? Hollow versus Poirier, part 3.
I'm ready, bro. Did you watch the Izzy thing with the Kamaru and Henry?
Yeah, I know. I saw like the highlight. I saw the highlight.
It's
like
the whole thing is pretty decent. I watched most of it so far. It's pretty decent. I'm ready, bro. I've been gonna lie. I've been looking at these cards. It's kind of ugly. These next couple cards coming up. So
dude, the whole UFC 317.
Chael is saying, according to his source, have you seen the thing with Chael?
I saw like the highlights.
His source, no, Chael said according to his source, the person who said he never leads it wrong, his source is saying it's gonna be Makhachev versus Gaethje, International Fight Week, because Makhachev doesn't have anybody to fight. I don't know how real that is. That's what Chael is saying. Chael, sometimes he kinda goofy, doesn't know what he's talking about.
I can't take him serious, bro.
so I don't know. But this would be interesting.
And we gotta stick with them. They gotta stop sometime.
Oh.
Our patience will be rewarded. Stay with them.
I'm not doing something.
Shine bright like a diamond.
As long as we can keep with them, we'll pull this off.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
It was good.
Good. My ass is dead.
Oops.
Okay.
Whoa, hey, stay in the car there, homeboy. I'll deal with you later.
Yeah, fuck you too.
You know how fast you were going?
Officer, I try to keep it under the limit.
Well, you and your boys look like you were drag racing from over here. So, get yourself out of the car. Come on.
It was good.
Officer,
Officer,
is this entirely
Yes,
necessary?
it is. Get on. Come on. Hands on the car. Let's go. Come on.
Get out of the fucking car.
Hey,
Hey, hey, hey.
doing fucking car.
All right, we got to make sure.
Get out of the fucking car, you tight-sized...
That's intense fire, bro.
You little shit. Get the fuck out of here. Go on.
No. Guardi cheetah? This is a cheetah?
Yes.
It's not about the statistics.
Johnson's Johnson.
Molly Schultz, Senior Vice President and General Counsel to Devin Weston's holding company, if that's what you mean.
Ah, keep talking. I'm enjoying it.
Let's assume you're talking about the cars. Bring them to Hayes Auto on Little Bighorn in South LS. Mr. Weston and I will meet you there.
Now, don't hang up. I think I love you.
Man, I'm sick of driving so slow staying with these fools. Can we have a real race?
Devin's lonely lawyer says go to Hayes Auto in South LS. So that's where I'll be waiting.
We'll see about that.
I vote we indulge his childish need to play. Besides, it's his head on the block if they get scratched.
Hey, Frank. Yeah, what'd I tell you, bro? These cars. This is an opportunity. If you say so. You know what? Right before I met you, I was boosting rides and racing them. It feels like it come full circle to me. Come on. No, I'm serious. If you hadn't got me fired from my repo job,
Oh!
the kind of shit I'd be doing. So,
Dang.
all the crap we've been through, man, you got me right back where I've been anyway.
I'm a jet pilot, asshole!
Hey, look, Devin Weston, he ain't like
He left. He rage quitted. Let's go, baby. Nah, but what the fuck though?
Yeah.
Oh,
What are we online? GTA, Apex, Warzone, Shipment, Stakeout, Thief.
Let me see what I got, man. Let me see what I got on my head. Hey, what you want to do? You want GTA 6? Are you just cruising, or are you doing like a cargo run or some shit?
Story mode dealing right now. Oh shit! Oh shit!
What y'all been playing these days?
Shit, I'm playing on GTA a lot. I've been looking exploring. I've been exploring my body recently.
Your library?
Yeah.
Like new games?
Yeah.
I thought you said you were exploring your body. I was like, what the shit?
What the heck?
I was like, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because. Okay.
We low key been back on GTA though. Me, Fudge, JDev, Gases, shit. GTA deep into streaming shit. Black, Blacking.
Dude, I still haven't beaten the Elden Ring DLC boss.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I love you all. Oh God, this is gonna be fantastic.
Have you fought that Bale dude, the dragon?
Who the fuck would have thought?
I have.
Bro, he a little mad aesthetic. I can't.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I first started fighting him, I was like, yeah, this is an impossible fight.
Oh, hey, chest kiss, homie. Boom.
Yeah, but that fight, it took. Yeah, that's probably like the second or third hardest fight for me. That motherfucker, like, he took a good mental out of me. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look at the clip right now. Bale that red.
Come on, man. Hold on. So what's next, man?
Well, it's the Z-type. Chad Mulligan.
Lay it on him, kid.
Mulligan's a record producer. He's going through a messy divorce. He's hiding his valuable
Dude,
assets.
looking backwards, like, I don't even know how I fought like half these bosses, bro. Holy shit.
All we've got to go on is that
The movement and all that.
So we just go house to house.
Not quite.
But I'm not gonna do. I do miss the Elden Ring 2022 vibe, bro.
Computer on board can ID
Immaculate, bro.
in their driver's license.
I bought.
Find Mulligan and Howick. Follow him to the lockup. Someone on the ground collects the car.
All right. So who does what?
You're not needed for this job. Phillips, you're in the chopper. Clinton, you're on the ground.
So you finna hit Yu-Gi-Oh 7?
The flip.
You got it, bro. You got it for the next. I'm on Yu-Gi-Oh 7.
For the next what?
The next big shit comes out. Next front software. You know.
Yeah.
You got to, bro. For the culture. I mean, shit. I'm doing it because it's for the love of the game, huh?
I'm gonna have to take the tubs around this one.
Oh, you're gonna be a cook? Hey, is he still a cook though?
I don't know.
Shit. Well, he actually takes action though. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I've become a video game cook though. I ain't gonna lie.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, I'll be. I look to be taking tubs around too. Shit.
Yeah.
Dude, I hopped on like 2 nights ago, bro. I was like, hopped on PlayStation. I'm like going through the games, like, fuck, which one do I play today? Which one do I play today? Like, shit. I was thinking of playing Final Fantasy 15, but I'm like, fuck.
Holy.
Yeah, I know.
Do not do that to yourself.
Yeah. I can't, man. That's just the whole, like, the graphics, bro. Like, I know it's for the story and shit, but like, After playing 16, bro, like the visuals and shit, bro, like come on, man, you can't go back in time.
16 got some of the best visuals. Oh, sorry, 15 got some pretty decent visuals too, though. Like when you're in the actual fights.
Actual fights.
Yeah, like the
I remember
overall.
like the movie scene, like the father scene, the father, you know, the Lucian, fuck what his name is.
Oh, okay.
That was dope animation. I mean, so but like in game though, like when you were like just walking around and all that, you know,
Yeah, that's
the
kind of
fighting is just so bad, bro.
It is.
And the controls on top of that too. Oh my god, I've restarted that tutorial like 50,000 times, bro. Like,
If 15 had 16 combat, it'd probably be one of my best favorite games of all time.
shit.
Okay.
Not bad.
No, it's not good.
And I'm looking at my Apex Legends clips from. Oh, I have 2 albums.
What the heck? We gotta save that. Oops.
Oh my god, my heirloom clip.
Guy Terry dropped into the WhatsApp episode.
Oh my god, buddy typed in the whole paragraph. I'm gonna bust.
Dude, February 20th.
Buddy, move on. It's over.
I moved on. I moved on.
You have not moved on, buddy.
Listen, Terry, you can say you're hurt also.
Buddy is
I
crying
know you're
behind
hurt.
those tears
I
right
can
now.
feel it.
Listen,
I can feel
buddy.
your pain. You're playing the no enemies and yours.
Buddy, I don't have enemies. I don't have friends. Come on,
I just joined you. Hey, buddy, I just joined you.
Oh,
Make some space, buddy.
we are not friends, buddy.
Who said we are? We're enemies, buddy.
Holy, the friend of my friend is my enemy. So
then I guess me and Bard are like the only people that didn't go to the basement yet? Shit.
I have no
father and son, bro.
Yeah, Bard, when we making a trip, bro?
Not going, bro.
Yo,
Did you not read what I just put in the group chat? I'm not going, bro. Let's cut them for now. What's up?
Appreciate y'all inviting everyone over today, especially the birthday. Oh, wow. Who's the unk? You? Come on. Chill out, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't want to be 25, 26 and consider that unk status, bro.
I just had to lighten it a little bit, you know? I didn't want to be too... I don't want to be too violating, I know? So I had to lighten it a little type shit.
You know Pleb gonna be talking about this for 2 weeks.
I'm still young, though. I'm still young. Listen, if they join, I'm gonna be on mute.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute them, actually.
Oh, here we go. We on Bard's triggered.
Nah, what Shamish just said was funny as hell, bro. Junior hears that, bro. He's gonna be on that shit for 2 weeks, bro, at least.
Oh.
So, Bard, I heard you need a new gym partner, bro. Or I heard you might need a gym partner.
How did I get into it, man? How did I get into it? Boston Fitness, baby.
Dude. Beautiful gym, bro. Beautiful gym.
Great gym. 100%.
What time do you prefer working out?
So, this week work was finishing early, so it depended on the day, but I was going around, like one day I went like at 5, and 5 was kind of packed, but the last 2 days I've gone like at 3:30ish, I'm pretty dead. Like not dead, but like anything, any equipment I need or anything's all available. So like that's probably the best time. Either
Yeah, that's
then
the
or
best
like
part,
late
yeah.
night, like 10, 11, right? All that. I live really close, man. Thank God. It's 5 minutes away driving.
5 minutes away from? God.
Yeah. Probably less, to be honest. If I can get all green lights, I'll probably get there in 3 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty close.
So I went there 3 times with my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, around like
This one
9.
here in Northbrook?
Nope, Northbrook, yeah. 9, 10 p.m.
Dead,
Best
right?
time, bro.
Yeah.
Dead. And
I went today. Yesterday I saw the basketball court wasn't like nothing going on. And when I went like at 3ish, 4ish, whatever. So today I pumped my basketball. I was like, let me go see if anybody's in there. There was just one guy shooting around. I hate it's a half court.
Yeah.
Stupidest shit ever, small court. But if it's dead, shit, who cares? Where's dead today?
it was a beautiful looking gym, bro.
It's a nice gym, man. And, dude, it's for $15. That's crazy.
I didn't believe it at first, bro. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I paid $25. I'm gonna die. I've been paying $25 to get the other access to like massage chairs and some shit. And it says on the app that like basketball's you can only get basketball for 25. That's why I even signed up for 25 in the first place. But it looks like they don't check. I think they check for sauna. You have to scan it if you enter the sauna room.
Yeah, too.
But the other basketball, they don't do that. So I don't use the other shit. So. But it's hella cheap. Even right now, dude. Right now, it's like no down payment either. So it's like $15.
Which is insane, bro.
And it's like white people gym, so it's maintained and it's not like, you know. If you go to export, you know who's making that shit dirty. What's up? No offense.
The brownies. Nasty ass brownies.
The brown people, the black people, and then the dirty white people, like.
The dirty white people.
What's up?
Somebody get this dude.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. LA Fitness $40 worth, bro. It's so bad.
It's bad?
The one over here, yeah, is LA Fitness $40.
Bad, dude. Why is the LA Fitness is bad? I don't get it.
I don't know, man. Vasa just set a whole new standard, bro.
Wow. Well, you moving to Vasa permanently? 20-minute drive for the gym?
The heck?
Yeah, shit, it's backup gym, bro. Backup gym.
Backup gym type shit.
Like, it's a good gym.
The fact that they have a whole area for squats with like 8 racks.
Oh my god!
They have like at least 10 bench press racks. I was like, what the flip is this? And they're back to back, and there's like 10 of them. I was like, well, what the hell's going on here?
This is a blessing, man.
It's a great gym. I just have not been using it. Hopefully it changes.
And what's crazy is Fridays is like usually like their busiest days. And so we went there on Friday night, bro. Even though it was busy, you still had access to like every equipment that you needed, bro. Which is freaking insane.
It's crazy.
And when I went there, I saw half of the people from my Planet Fitness go there. Like half of them, I know them. I was like, "What the hell? What are you doing here?" Type shit. Like, I think everyone just realized. I think once the gym
is this
open,
like the next nice gym that only nice gym are open around here? But isn't this the Burb? Are they just expensive? These other gyms?
I don't. Most likely, I think it's just garbage. It's garbage. Elephant is just expensive.
But why is it not nice? Like, what's wrong with it? They don't
I don't know. Oh, it's too small. Let me tell you. I live. At least the one over my house. It's small as hell.
What gym you go to, bro?
Huh?
What gym you going to?
Dunkin' Donuts. He making the donuts, bro.
Woo! Was on the gym grind last year. I don't know. I'm asking now. Is he still on the gym grind?
So I'm
early retirement like me.
What the heck?
What's up?
Shit. 31, man. What the fuck?
What's up, man?
Don't embarrass yourself.
Well, y'all know I'm on the CrossFit
shooting
grind.
basketball today for the first time since like September. Felt real good. I recommend it, bro.
Yeah.
I recommend it.
Hey,
hey, just come here. You can go with Fudge. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I'm not coming to Northbrook, Illinois, buddy.
No, not to. Just go with. I'm not saying come to Northbrook.
I'm not going to Northbrook.
Just come. It's not in Northbrook. Gym's not in Northbrook. It's in Buffalo Grove.
Yeah, but I gotta pass through Northbrook, don't I?
No, you don't. You don't. Northbrook's on the right. The gym's on the left of Northbrook. Yeah, what now, huh? Yeah, how about this? How about go to Gurney, huh? Gurney, Planet Fitness, baby. How about that?
Gurney in Northbrook, Illinois, bro.
How about you pass through Northbrook to get to Gurney? How about
Holy
that? Pick up
yeah.
Fudge.
Hey,
head to
World
Gurney.
Tour, World Tour, fuck it, bro.
World.
Go to Devon, pick up Munna, go to North, pick
Oh
up Fudge, and go
my
to Gurney, pick up Taco.
days.
Then go all the way up Fatty Patty, bro. Done.
Holy shit.
You know, Sham used to do that back in 2022.
The hell?
He used to pick them for
That's crazy.
in the auction days, bro. He used to pick me, Tubbs, Mona, everybody up,
Oh
man.
my
Touch
god,
it.
throw back when Terry would drive all the way to pick up freaking Munna, bro.
Okay.
Shout out
Demon,
Terry,
bro.
man.
Then he broke that Subaru and then downhill.
Okay.
Shout out the Subaru owner, bro. If Shemed's
I ain't gonna lie,
dad
bro.
got a call the next day, hey yo, your CRV broke my Subaru. Shemed would never have been left the house. Terry,
Terry
do
was
they
so
know? Your parents
iconic.
know or no?
What's up?
They don't.
Oh, we did the
Does
light,
anybody know?
the light, right? The
Why does anybody gotta know?
He came home and he kept the, yo, Thigh, remember how we left that note on that car? He definitely went back there after we left and took that.
No.
Okay, buddy. Relax.
Terry got mad at her, bro. He
He was like,
wouldn't.
I am not dealing with this shit, bro.
Bro, I remember I was in Terry. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was in Sham's car. I was sleepy as hell, bro. I was like, I'm ready to go home type shit. This man, 31, kept on. I heard the initial crunch, but it kept going. I'm like, yo, this dude for this. Like, I was like sleepy, but like that shit, like, this bulk. Like, it kept on going. I'm like, bro, I had to like wake up. I'm like, yo. Good times, man. Good times.
Oh shit!
So back to crazy Shemed days, bro.
Nah, for real though.
Yo, where's Naeem at, man? I haven't seen Naeem in like since last year, to be honest.
I ain't a little crazy.
You know what? In Texas.
Where in Texas is he? Austin? That's where the shit is, right? Austin, Texas?
Yeah.
Tesla. Is his fiance from there too?
She's from Houston, but she was in Austin for school as well. But she's from Houston. Family.
When they getting married?
I believe December.
Again during my birthday?
End of the month. Yep. Literally during the
Relax.
Oh my god.
probably. I don't think it's confirmed, but that's what I'm pretty sure probably invites should be on. Just because I'm seeing her right later or something like that. Terry's not invited. There's some fear that Terry's gonna crash the wedding.
Yep.
Try to marry and beer himself, so
No.
what's up?
What if I
I
propose
don't
at the wedding?
understand. I was hesitant on inviting Terry myself. I wasn't
Okay.
sure who I'd pick at the end of the day, so you know.
But these Fudge doesn't got a +1. So.
When Fudge gets married, there's no way in hell we're letting Terry near that
What
wedding.
the heck?
Fudge is gonna jump he's gonna jump on Terry's arm so fast. We cannot have that happen. We're gonna have to pay that girl hella money, bro.
Oh,
To keep her around, bro. She don't know where his allegiance is.
Shit. I ain't gonna lie.
don't lie.
31, man. It's that time, man.
Oh, flip.
Time for what?
Oh, it's time for 31, man. I mean, shit, bro. It's time to.
He's gotta pump out as many gallons and have as many kids in the world that he doesn't know about first. And then he can get married. What's up?
So he's... Come on, 31.
Where am I coming?
Holy shaft! Throw it, Caleb! Okay.
So where's College of DuPage?
DuPage?
DuPage County, probably. I don't know.
DuPage County.
Where he going?
Wait, Farn, do you still live in Cook County?
Yeah, I think Northbrook still falls in Cook County. They're very close. Deerfield, I think, falls in Lake, but we're not. We're like on the edge of Deerfield and Northbrook.
Where you guys? Yeah, I know. Like where you guys live, there's like a lot of corporate offices and shit. Uline, CDW.
There's some right by my house. Things.
Yeah. U-lines are by your house.
U-line, yeah, U-line's right across the street.
I've got you. Are you reading other heat signatures on this level?
Yeah, I've never toured Northbrook, to be honest.
Don't worry, I haven't either.
Where to my right? Who looks like
Have
You
you
know
been
what's
to
crazy?
Woodman's?
Woodman's? No. Woodman's? I feel like I've heard of it.
24-hour grocery store by me? 10 minutes
Oh,
away.
no,
It's in
no, no.
Wheeling. Dude, it's the most gigantic grocery store with the most variety you'll ever go to.
Oh, yes. I've seen this. I've driven past this so many times,
It
yes.
is dude, their protein, they have a protein bar aisle with probably like 100 plus protein bars stacked, like it's just individual cells. And they have like all this other, like they have everything there. Healthy, unhealthy, you name it, they have it. It's so weird.
Oh. I think I've seen a TikTok about the store.
Mr. Clinton.
Maybe, yeah. That guy could see why.
They have everything, right? They have like varieties of like different.
Mr. Weston will be back to
everything.
Caught us. He wanted to
Random
see you
as
before
hell
we took
flavors
off.
that you will
We're
not
on
find
the
other
way to
places.
his
They
personal
somehow.
hangar at Los Santos International. I'll tell them to expect
But
you
yeah,
at
I
the
don't
gate.
tour this place. As in, I've been here since February last year. I found that place in November, and that place is 10 minutes away. So no, I don't know anyone here. I just go back to the OG places.
Shit,
So,
I think they both gonna be there, dog. Devin and Miles.
Say hello from me.
oh god, oh god.
I ain't hitting no.
You okay? You okay? It's coming out.
No, okay, right.
Nobody for you, man. At least the ball hurt.
God, why not? It's about time I settled down.
Shit, man, you need like a lion tamer or some shit. This girl, man, she got balls, dog, but she needs some serious stones to handle your ass.
Just say hello.
Man, I ain't gonna be a part of that.
After everything I've done for you, you are just like Michael.
Oh! Okay, dude.
Bro, I
Holy
haven't
shit. Huh?
I haven't
haven't-
heard it,
Oh
like
my
any
God.
Bollywood songs in like months, bro. I haven't listened to anything Bollywood really in like 6, 7, 8 months.
Not gonna lie.
Mr.
Like,
Clinton.
Don't lie.
Hey, Mom,
I'm with you on that. Before I used to like keep up with the music.
Mhm.
Now it's like, bro, I don't even know. Like now, you know what the problem is? For me, before I'd be like, oh, you know what's poppin' music, you know, and I
Oh.
find on you. Now, all the poppin' music that you find on like the big charts, it's all fucking TikTok songs that I hear. on
Yes,
radio.
yes,
So I don't.
yes,
I'm like, I
yes.
don't want to hear that shit.
Yes, absolutely.
Don't use TikTok.
No, but yeah. I'm gonna stop using Reels forever. I know you were itching during Ramadan.
The heck? I barely use it now.
Yeah.
How many reels
Yeah,
have you
you
sent me that I don't even open them? So,
Listen, buddy. You have a little hangover right now. You're gonna
Doc
never
sent me
do
like
that
50 reels. I haven't looked at a single one. So, or TikToks.
Come on, 31. Come
I look at the
on.
reels. I
Don't
don't
do
look at TikToks. So.
I ain't gonna lie, 31 did hop. I mean, Shemet sent me like a few TikToks, bro. All bangers. Like, you looking at Aura, bro?
Okay.
It wasn't as many. You sent me like 2, 3 TikToks, all bangers, bro. I'm like, shit, that shit was fucking cold, bro. And boom, goes and never comes back. Damn, bro, you got Aura on TikTok too, bro? What the fuck? Weird ass dude. Yeah, bro, Bollywood, yeah, like, I don't really care about anything Bollywood related nowadays, like.
Oh, he dropped it.
hey, I'm supposed to meet Devin Weston here. Mr. Weston's house up there on the left.
Okay.
Oh, there she is.
You know, if this beauty was a woman, I'd have to break my 20 and under rule.
Man, I just stick to driving, all right?
Hey, tell me something. You know how many of these things they made?
Shit, like 10?
No, not like 10, man. Exactly 10.
Oh, wow, man, you one of them type of dudes, huh?
Tell you something. How'd you like to drive a car like this one?
Where's everyone else at, bro?
Like this?
Basement. So,
For real?
you didn't see Barbood's text? We thought that was just for fun.
This.
Oh, man,
Yeah, where
Damn,
Booty's
Hoody's
at?
there too?
Really nice. Hey, you know something? You're not like those snowbird.
It's
Tyree
Hoodie,
pals of yours. You
Gas
are
Brothers,
sharp.
Black
And I'm
Brothers,
just looking
Dabs.
for a
In
paycheck.
case you wanted to know, sorry. Oh no, I don't want
Shit.
to go for this. Don't ask how I know. I just know things out here. What's up?
That's damn. They having a whole discussion, bro.
Ooh, get him. Should I blow this shit up? Should I just try violating? Tell yes or no.
Huh? I don't know what the hell's going on. Paul saying he hit you up. Data said he hit you up. Who
He's
the
talking
hell?
about he was talking about the thing with he dropped at 2:30. What's the word today? That shit.
That the hell kind of word is that? So
There you go.
Paul's
Let
cheeks
him
are
know.
turning red. He's doing nervous smile right now.
That's it. I'm gonna drop a little something right now.
Fuck it, I'm gonna drop something too. Fuck it.
Two Greeks. So
Hot. So they're all in the same room and they're texting each other?
they're telling each other what to do.
Hey, fuck, you type that. I'm gonna type this.
Shit, it's not that funny. Okay, my fault.
Why you not there, bro?
I don't know. I wasn't invited either. What's up?
You.
I mean, I'm over here retreating anyway. I mean, that's besides the point. What's up?
You're retreating?
Yeah,
Why?
the retreat.
Oh, the retreat. Right. You didn't go today?
I did go today.
Oh shit.
That's why I didn't go to the basement.
What time does tomorrow's start?
They got one after Fudger, then it starts back up at 11. Then they have lunch after the Zohar, so then it starts back up before Usr.
We went to the one from last year, the technology one, AI and.
Not your house, therefore not your invite. The nut. Hey.
Yeah, we're from today tomorrow, so we can't come.
Hey. Why is this on my phone? Oh, that's why. Okay. Agitator, or did you want to drop something?
Jim, this video was very interesting, bro.
This is how you be an entrepreneur right here. You gotta feed the food first before you sell it, man. You can't just do it like that. You gotta cut the food for the people, do it like that. You can't just sell shit by itself, man. Give people a sample of the stuff first before we start selling the stuff, man. That's what you gotta do. You sample first, then you sell it. Come on, on, man. Just get it together. The entrepreneur style of a businessman. You gotta do it like that, man. That's how the way it is, man. You gotta do it like that. Instead of just giving somebody a little big piece of the cent, man. You gotta do it like that, man. Yeah. Entrepreneur first, now tradesman.
It's like, in order for me to understand him, I gotta, like, kind of cover up my ears. You know what I mean? Like, if he's speaking 50%, I gotta cover my ears 50%, you know what I mean?
The fuck's kind of Hey, Barbu, no enemies. Over here saluting and shit. What's up?
Check for my service.
Don't worry, it'll come. But right now, it is life lesson time.
Damn, dude, you got Junior emotional, bro.
Real in this situation, bro. Take me, right? I am opportunity. I'm
Shit.
security. I'm fast
I'm giving
car,
life lessons.
blood-
Fuck? Did I just open?
He wasn't.
Soaking up major radiation. You have got to take stock, man. Make that call before it's too late.
All right, man. I will.
Before it's too late, man.
Yeah,
Who?
yeah.
Who?
Just take any car and
Who?
go.
Who?
The dude just shut up.
These the cars you're letting me take with the nut? This is trash. Alright, let's take the mid one.
Yeah, guess. Thanks for the clear. He was happy birthday. I'm dead.
Oops. Minus aura. I feel it coming. Yep.
Hold up, come on.
Right. This is a generic beater that you can buy from a supermarket. Honestly, not a bad quality, definitely.
Get him planned as soon as possible.
Sorry to those who bought Jimmy's
Oh.
How are you, my sweet boy? Jimmy, what can you give
When your parents think highly of your friend, but you know the type of person he really is.
for like Kevin? He's such a sweet, genuine guy.
Imagine looking Kevin. There we go. What is this one? Buckingham Shamel? Shamel. Yeah.
I didn't afford budget relax.
I know, but like, what? We have lifted off, ladies and gentlemen. Pacific Ocean. This thing can't fly through.
Bro, you got them going crazy, man.
Happy birthday, Puppy Farm.
Damn, bro. Unk? cholesterol levels got you like
Nah,
that?
Fudge going crazy over there, dude. What the heck? Yeah, I guess. She Tubbs dabs so intellectually not there. What? I got that. Evan?
If anyone give me a good gift. Give me a good gift to send right now, bro.
Hold on, let me look at my history. Shit, sound like Ashton Hall. What?
Ashton Hall? Fuck it.
Excuse me. Send the cash out where he throws the shit at the controller. What?
This guy's a legend, bro.
Yo, Barbu, don't change my name. My link was for that.
Buddy, you did. You said yes and that. And did they hit you up? Did they say yeah?
Okay, listen, y'all know that shit was a joke anyway with the flip.
So I took everything as a joke. So that's what I'm saying. It's all a joke.
All right.
I'm just trying to validate. It's all a joke.
All right.
Taki's just in here causing chaos.
Bro, I'm just a random guess, man. I didn't know what the hell was going on. Yo, how do I remove the pin, man?
Oh, you can unpin it. Is that a pin for everybody or just me?
Oh, unpin. Got it. Looks much better.
What is this? Okay.
Punani power. Punani. 31, man. When are you watching Vinland?
Yo, Vinland.
Hey, let me send you a nice Instagram reel, man.
Oh my god. Please, I don't know where it is.
No, you gotta check out the... Shit, I sent you some shit.
I'm just out here assuming shit, so... Nah,
you know, I've only had one crush. I've only had one waifu. And that's Mika Sakurman from Attack on Titan. I've never liked any other bitch.
Oh, okay.
Sure, can you relate?
No, not really.
So what's the context again?
For what?
Or for this whole
thing? They hung out. No invite to Barbu, Fudge, etc. And and Barb triggered because it's his birthday. Even though he said he's not triggered, but we know he's triggered. Buddy, you're not grown up, so.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I know you're getting old and shit. Now, hey man, you make sure you watch your sugar levels, bro. All this typing and all that unnecessary drama is gonna spike them levels up, bro. Nah, hitting up privately is crazy.
I don't know what's up, bro. Lakers game's crazy.
And me.
Oh, my fault.
Wow, bro. Fuck you.
Heat. Only for a drink. So what happened after that? So. No.
Bro, Junior's about to type a big ass paragraph, bro. I keep seeing that damn name keep typing, bro.
He been typing. He hasn't said anything in a while. It's been 9 minutes. You want to drop a whole play-by-play.
That's how you know, man. Life is simple, bro. When you got nothing else to do. Well, fuck it. What else do I play? I want to delete UFC, man. I want to delete it so bad. Final Fantasy 15? No, I can't do it, man. No, I can't do that.
Come on, man.
Ooh, I haven't played Red Dead in a minute.
Come on, where's that GIF?
There we go, man. How about Minecraft? Come on.
Yep.
That's literally the biggest game in the world, bro.
Okay, man. BMO.
Yes, it's bigger than Roblox. Yes.
BMO. Oh my god, hold on.
Dude, them nobody's going crazy.
God damn. What's this called?
So GT was playing Expedition 33.
Yep.
So GT's trying to be like a normal gamer streamer type shit. Man, if you gotta make it out, bro, you gotta make the stream more about you than the game, bro. You know what I mean?
Okay. You gotta have that personality.
The personality, bro.
Because otherwise, he's just a gamer. Like,
you're right.
Yeah.
The game gonna die, but not you. Type shit. He gotta start streaming shirtless, bro. He gotta start saying some crazy ass shit. You gotta start. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm thinking of, doing streaming or some shit like that. It's the meta, bro. It's the meta. No cap. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm trying to make it an LA type shit. Get into FaZe Clan.
What the shit?
FaZe T.
I'm trying to do a bait squad.
Beta squad? Yeah, fuck, what's his name? The guy that got caught.
Oh, Philly?
Philly, yeah.
Nah, he been out though.
He been out, but I don't know. I haven't been into a beta squad recently. I mean, I like them. They're my guys though. They're my guys for sure. I don't know. They haven't been uploading it, right? They haven't uploaded it.
They just started back up.
They're right.
They were on a break and then they uploaded. I think 2 or 3
Yeah,
days
they were
ago.
on a break. They were on a break because of that guy, bro. Because of Philly.
Nah, for real, bro. So what happened? Is he? Anything happened since then? Is he in jail or anything? What's it? Oh, good for him. Hey. Why you laughing? Fuzza. Ooh. Hey.
Puta madre, pinche pendejo.
Hey.
Culón. You how you feel about the boy Shannon Sharp, man?
Oh shit, man!
Freaky ass, bro. You. That motherfucker cannot keep his dick out his pants, bro.
I'm saying first the leak, now the allegations.
This
Something
dude is just
going
a
on.
freak. Dude, and the bitch said, first of all, the bitch was 19, and she said, "Put that big black baby in me, bro."
Okay.
Or give me that baby gravy, bro. Shannon Sharp, man, fucking freak, you know. I ain't surprised though, you know, that's fine, but you gotta do what you gotta do type shit. But dang, with the 19, you're 54 and she's 19. At 54, having a 19-year-old is like, that's like equivalent to like your second child, or like, you know.
Who's the one dude? There's some actor that's like, is it Pacino? Might be Pacino. Hold on. No, I'm a horror. Bill Belichick, dude. 72 years old.
I know you love that. That's how happy I am, bro.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Sean, Nunley, and Wall for nominating me for the USC Speak Your Mind Challenge. I'm nominating Ashman, Sarvajit, Mubashir, Subhas, Muaz, and Pranav. You have 24 hours to respond.
Yo! Holy shit, you concentrated. Yeah, we joining that?
Finally.
Y'all in there?
Fuck it, man.
Bard, you in there?
Yo, this shit going crazy.
Come.
Yo, I'm saying, bro.
And my phone's been dead all week, bro. I needed some shit.
Yeah, I miss it so much, bro.
Patel Saab.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, bro.
क्या हाल यारो क्या हाल?
Where the hell is this nigga GT been, bro? Okay, how you doing, bro?
Hey man, I'm out here.
Oh, no text, nothing, bastard.
अरे भाई, you know.
Oh, no, it's not my brother.
Y'all got a day where we are.
Yo, Fudge crashing out in there. What's up?
Yo, Fudge is crashing out.
I can't hear it. I need to hear this shit.
I don't know.
Hey, go next door, bro. You call.
Tell Fudge to get the hell out of that call, bro.
I love this shit. What's up?
I'm with J-Dub till 6 o'clock shopping.
I ain't gonna tell him that.
Hey, you better lock your doors at night, bro.
I'm sure she's gonna go crazy, huh?
Hey, let me hear that. Shut up. Let me hear that shit, bro.
I asked this nigga, yo, we're not doing anything for Farhan's birthday, and I hear, yo, Farhan hasn't responded, nor did Fudge, so I think they might be busy for their. That's all I hear, bro. I was under the impression he DM'd you. If he DM'd you, why would I go up and DM every after him, bro?
I didn't get a
Okay, but I was under the impression.
That's why I didn't say it.
Oh, you're
I
the
was
impression.
under the impression that you were DM'd, bro.
Okay, but why trying to make excuses still?
Hey, ask Pleb if you studied.
You were DM'd. And then regardless, even if you weren't DM'd, bro.
This ain't a new thing. You all be doing
Nah, let me respond. Even if you weren't DM'd, bro, wouldn't you tell the group chat, yo, we're free, what's the word? Or give me any indication that you're willing to go outside, that you're not busy at home.
Nobody ever does that. What's up?
Did anybody, who else in the group chat said they were free? And if it's your house, I'm not gonna beg you to come to your house. If you say
brother, just say you're free, and then we can think of something. Even if I didn't invite you to my house, and you were free, we would have left my house to go somewhere.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, your house was happening, you didn't say anything.
Far you're a shaitan, bro.
You didn't say you were free.
Is this what you want for your birthday?
My birthday's over. I'm an older man now. What's up?
Older man acting. Say look. Look at these kids.
That's why in the group chat you just say, okay, we're doing something at my house. That's it. If nobody said anything to that's different. If nobody.
Yeah, what does impartial mean?
Wow.
What's up, bum ass Nick?
Nobody said they were free. That's just me frustrating niggas though.
What you say, bum ass Nick?
Like, oh yeah, we're free in my house. Like, what the fuck? Like, that makes no sense.
Okay, if you got more than 2 people in your house, how's that flexing? It's just saying, okay, we're happening, cleaning out the house. If you guys are free, pull up.
Bro, the Skokie niggas are always like, that's not even like an event.
Okay, maybe you act like we live 45 minutes away. Me and Bart, they're free for a long time. You guys won't say anything. That's what
you never said you were free.
No. You still put it. It's a Friday night. For all you know, Terry would have came after his shit. He could have.
No, the hell I wouldn't. What the fuck? Hey, say I wouldn't. Say I wouldn't. Say the hell I wouldn't. What the flip?
Terry's saying you wouldn't, bro.
Bro, the shit that happens at your house that you can
Y'all have a problem. Y'all want some snake shit.
Nah.
Oh, he brought the snake word.
Just putting in the group every time. Put it in the
The shit you invite me to is you guys planned weeks in advance, bruh. Super Bowl, you guys planned that shit. Thanksgiving, I know your ass was thinking about what you're gonna eat for a month straight, bruh. Yeah, cause that's a month. That's it. You're planning that shit. You're ready that day.
Even my
this shit. This shit. I came in. Gigi could have been jerking up on the sofa.
Okay, at my old house, the reason I don't see. It'd be day off. You let me know, and it'd be 12. Every single person.
Bro, when you pulled up to my,
knows this.
How many times did you guys pull up to my house?
I pulled up to your house like 6 times ever. You act like I pulled up to your house every time.
Is Fudge where's Fudge now? Is he at home?
Dude, I didn't even know Fudge knew about this shit. He's in the room. I have not spoken to Fudge about this at all. So?
Every single time.
This is not something new. I have called.
He's gonna let it play out now, bro. For the plot.
If there's even 3 people in my house, if Cody pulled up to my house right now, I'm gonna call you. You'll pull up.
How many times you hang out with
Your W question?
in my neighborhood, nigga, 2 minutes from my house. How many times you call me?
Guess what? I pick up just Hoodie and just me. Like that's fine. Just like you
Drop
just
some
ask,
wisdom.
nobody says nobody cares. That's different. If I'm pulling up with Hoodie, if I pull up and I pick up Hoodie and I pick or there's Dab, whatever it's having, you're getting called. If there's like group, that's different. You're talking about a solo thing. Anytime there's a group, you hit up the group. That's simple. No, but you guys want to be some snake shit. I don't know what the mentality is about just not putting.
How's this snake, bro? I just told you I was under the impression you were DM'd.
Okay, but why are you acting like this is a new thing? I've gotten a call from Hoodie at least 5 times now, where he's just at your house.
If I'm driving and shopping, why the hell would I be the one to text when I have the nigga next to me text?
It's your house. Simple.
Wow, dude, I'm hearing so much passion about this group. So much passion, so much love.
I have talked to Hoodie. I call Hoodie on a Friday, and he just he's at your house. And I'm like, yo.
So how you feel, bro?
Huh?
The passion about, you know.
For me, it's not that deep. No.
I farted on his face right now. That's just crazy, bro. I didn't think Bardul was actually crashing up for real. Cause when I saw this, this is normal behavior to me. That's why I didn't say shit.
Damn, Bard.
I was in the Hoodie calm, but I didn't really say anything like that because I thought you guys still hit up Bardul. Y'all didn't hit him up on his birthday, bro. I feel bad. I mean,
you feel that?
honestly, I didn't. I'm not in this, bro. I hit Bart up in the morning. I told him, like, let's do some. You know when he told me it's his birthday? I told him I personally picked something that's late, all this stuff.
Hey, honestly, don't worry about Barley, man. I'll take care of it, man. Don't worry. I got him.
Do I gotta wait? He didn't mention my birthday in the chat. Like, I gotta mention every freaking event. Like, yo, it's Friday night, Serena Day. Let's go do something. Like, nigga, why? Like,
Serena Day is crazy.
It doesn't matter what the purpose is.
Okay, what are you asking? There's 50 people in the group for? You know it's somebody's birthday. You just say something like that. Okay.
I asked what we're doing. What do you want me to say?
You said what we're doing, but you did not say what was happening. You made a plan clearly, and you did not.
Nothing was happening until 7.
Okay.
Even that was only gonna be a melting dip or what was it, Candy Crush melt?
People pulled up to your house.
Brother, gas.
Why is the group up? Regards, why is the group not hit up? Why is the group not hit up ever with this stuff? It's like I said, it's one thing if there's one people hitting it. If there's 1 or 2 people, okay, that's fine. Yeah,
if it's me, GT Dabs and Hussein, would that warrant a party call or what?
No, but they got half the group. They got literally half the group, though. What's up?
Why?
They say that.
Me and Dabs are literally.
What do you want to say?
That they got half the group.
Toy cars that I'm getting.
That they literally have.
Yo, you got like half the group with you, though, bro.
I don't think he cares either. What the fuck is the whole group at your house, buddy?
What's up in the chat?
The whole group's with you.
Was tub and gas.
Okay, that means
I didn't hit them up either, though.
You know all that says is people fight. That's what that says.
I didn't invite them, though. Nigga pulled up. Gas pulled
Yo, 31.
Yo.
I need you to rate the mullet. I'm gonna send you right now.
Buddy, I
trust.
think that shit is 0.
No, trust.
Hey, Var, delete that shit.
This has been a consistent
You man.
I don't understand your problem.
Terry's emotions are coming out, bro. He's trying to hide that shit so hard. I know Terry's.
I do not care, buddy.
Terry, you were ignored when you said, even if you said it as a joke, you were ignored when you said,
Listen, everybody gets ignored every time.
And he's trying to say, Bolo's trying to make the excuse that he said it.
He's a special case
I'm saying we
scenario, though.
ignored it.
No, he didn't. He picked up Dab first. He said.
Don't even what's your name, man?
Listen, you know this that I do not like mullets.
Come on, man.
I don't like it, so I'm gonna give it a 0 every single time.
Give me one, bro. Give me one.
I went to Sacred. I was on my wife for Sacred. They called me, you know.
Come on, man. That shit looks sexier now, bro.
Yeah, first I was at. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. My bad. First they hit me up. I was at work. I was on my way. Hold up. They hit you up. Buddy, stop lying, bro.
Who the hell is this? Why is he got a helmet on?
People's at his house. They were not linked yet together.
Oh,
they hit me up, you know, because we hang out like us 3 times. They hit me up because Adib had to go with Colette to get Colette's clothes, work clothes.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit.
You know, type shit. I was like, oh, I can't right now. I could on 6.
Ooh,
was to
is
go
that a
to Candy
payout?
Crush, you know, to get a milkshake or something.
Someone said Kush?
But then instead we thought like, oh, let's just get food, you know, type shit. So then we pulled over, we thought of where to eat, we decided where to eat, and since I was in the car, like, since gas was hit up, I thought everyone in the group was informed, you know, like, oh, I thought we were all pulling up to pull up the basement. But apparently not, like, I did not know that, so, and Fudge, I didn't hit you up because you said you were going to be busy till 9:30, so I didn't hit you up. I thought Bart was informed by somebody. Why would you not hit me up, first of all? I hit you up right before 9:30, I was waiting, bro. I was waiting for the time.
That looks some snake ass shit, though, I ain't gonna lie.
No, I'm just telling you, like, the POV, and so, obviously, there was some misunderstanding, I don't know. This isn't misunderstanding, because this isn't the first time this happened, so that's why there's no...
Yo, is there anything else I should say to, like, kind of, like, spice it up?
There was a reason for gas to pull up here, right? Like, Friday weekend, gas. There was no reason. It's cause, like, I guess, they're just, bro, you're showing excuses. Bulldogs are retarded for not just admitting to saying his fault.
No.
This is all started because of that. Buddy wanted to fight, but he did ask him. He didn't ask him. He didn't tell him anything was happening. That's like Terry, when Terry does it daily. What's the word?
Nah, Terry, I want to have that, bro. I want to have that, bro. Terry, come on.
Nah, he's fitting though. He's fitting though. He's fitting though.
Okay, every time we want to watch a movie, we'll look at the groups. Me, Barnes, or Terry will always say, okay, this time we'll can I say something or what? Can I say something? Okay. We'll put a general statement, right? Okay, obviously, like, I agree with you. If we end up planning something, we should tell the group, right? The reason is that, first of all, I first assumed, like, oh, okay, maybe they hit you guys up already. But then I also had a thought that maybe I should hit you up too, right? The reason I didn't hit you up, I already told you, is the 9:30 thing. Like, you said you were going to be busy. And I didn't hit Bart up because I asked Bart to hang out, like, let's do something tonight, you know, the group, like, whatever. And Bart told me no, type shit. So that's why I didn't hit up Bart or you. Well, I don't know what I said to Bart. I told Bart to hang out with me, I think, but...
Oh, no, I'm laughing at Shimon's comment, bro.
2 minutes. I'm giving it up, bro. My bad, bro. Hey, my bad, bro. I'm out. Alright, bro. Hey, do your thing, defend your... What the fuck was it said?
I wasn't even paying attention, bro. Sorry.
What are your statements? You are a faggot and you don't know how to take responsibility because for being retarded. That's what this match counts. Thank you. Buddy, if you don't tell me you're free, I'm not doing it, bro. Am I your dad? Nigga, should I go all in? Yeah, I'm like, Fudge, are you free now? Fudge, are you every hour? It's a group thing. I'm not mad about this. Is me. I don't care about me. I'm more annoyed. The me and Bart, neither of us even knew about it.
Wow.
Me not knowing about it is normal, bro. Because y'all don't ever tell me it's a...
Wow.
I told you it's part of this too. I don't consider myself part of the group. I told you this too. Because I don't get...
Wow.
This is an hour away. Even when I left 10 minutes away, we don't ever told you.
Nah, we breaking our bows. What's up?
You guys would tell Bart. You guys know it's his birthday too.
Wow.
Buddy, it's a birthday. Get over it.
And I got no response from the group saying anyone was free, and you're acting like people don't do shit with their parents.
We acting?
You're acting like you guys, like, people don't do shit with their parents so they could be busy on their birthday. You could have very well have been on a family dinner.
What are you talking about, Shafak?
Did you get any response saying that you were busy on, we're doing... Did I get any response saying you're free? It's the same fucking argument. Did you say at any point that anything was actually happening? If there's a group thing happening, no, period. Oh, so you're only free after something's happening. So you're free after something happening.
Yo, they're going at it, bro. They're going at it.
I'm gonna nut on someone.
There's more than 3 people there?
You gotta join the comment. You gotta join the comment,
I'm
bro.
not doing this shit.
Woo! Hey, join and show your dick. Show your dick. Come on. Come on, lame man, dude. Come on, bro.
You can't hold that against us because we're praying.
Bro, a friendship might be breaking down or something, bro.
And then, Nigga, you want me to call you over for a 10-minute train to come back home?
Why is there not a no? Why don't y'all think of it? You always gonna cry about the group, right?
We were just gonna get a drink with a hoodie, bro.
No, this only happens because you don't want to
hit up the group. What do you mean you don't want to hit up the group?
You did not hit up the group.
That's how it started, though. I hit up the group.
This is like the Terry's daily. What's the word? Shit?
Yeah, but you know Terry is lying.
The flip. Same thing can apply to him. Hey, say that. Same thing can be said about his shit.
Same thing can be said about your shit, bro. Oh, what the fuck Terry said.
All you guys plans are made. You just gotta say this.
Why are you free only after plans are made? That's my question.
Free after plans are made, buddy.
How would I know to invite you to a plan if I don't even know you're free?
How about?
I invited the group.
You didn't invite the group to anything happening. You just said if anybody's free. It's like, okay, then in the group you would say, yo, we're gonna come to our house. Or you're gonna make some of a plan. You didn't make a plan. You just
I gotta update you on every basis of my life. Like, when you shopping, is anyone free? Yo, I'm picking up Hussein for a drink. Is anyone free?
No, but you would say as soon as 5 people hit up your house, you'd put in the group, yo, there's people at the house, pull up. Or there's something happening at the house, pull up.
That shit happened at 8:30 o'clock.
From my knowledge, they happened earlier. And there was how many people? When did you get to your house?
What the hell, man?
7:45.
When did we get here? You couldn't say anything then? 8:45.
That's even later. 8:45.
Because the game started at 8:30.
Y'all knew you were doing something. Y'all were popping out
Tortoise.
together. You didn't say something. Buddy, you acting like this isn't a. You acting like we got an 8:30 there because I took a shit.
You're acting like this is a random first time this shit's gonna happen. Us two were together before that.
And nobody said anything.
House at
This time, the only thing he's even thinking is his birthday. I know he's pissed because it was his birthday. He didn't get to do shit. I think. Well, if I hit up the group and you don't tell me you're free, how the fuck am I gonna invite you to a plan if you're not free?
Regardless, if there's something happening, why don't you just say it?
Why would I? I don't need to give live updates on the group chat, bro. That's me flexing on people that aren't free.
What?
Bro, there's no reason for me to tell the group that isn't free what we're doing. If you're not free.
Okay, let's say Terry Dar slum. You get out at like 9 o'clock or whatever.
Yeah, that's why I didn't call Terry. Why would I waste my time inviting him? No, he's not gonna go.
Oh,
damn, bro. 31. You guys going crazy, bro.
Yo, so here's the thing, though.
I didn't invite him because I don't have class.
Go ahead, Terry. Say what you want to say.
Nah.
I know he's busy.
Say it, Shamad.
Nah.
Why would I waste?
So when he says, "What's the word today?" nobody at all responds. So why is he? We can also assume that nobody else is free too. Fuck.
Hey, buddy, how about you say that in the thing?
What's up? No, I'm not gonna say no. Y'all know I'm a keyboard warrior.
Yo, Bart, what the hell you mean by that, bro?
Again, because at some point during the day, I just assume nothing's gonna happen.
Okay. So same line of logic, right? Shut up.
Oh, they're going crazy. They're going crazy.
You're just trying to make excuses.
No, this is where you're retarded. This is why you're retarded.
Oh, they go crazy.
You said you don't know if anything's happening because no one responds to the group. Right?
Yo, how do you line break and what's up?
You're free if you don't respond to the
What's
group.
up?
Huh?
You said one message, but you didn't say anything. Again, if this wasn't to your house,
Nigga, do I need to send a poem and a pigeon to your house?
If it's your house, just like I told Hoodie when he called me up at 9.
I'm violating right now. I'm so sorry.
It's not your house.
I'm so sorry. I don't give a shit. I'm on demon time right now.
Man, my aura just like that, bro.
The plan was just to get a milkshake.
Why is nobody hit up? Okay, if you're going outside with
Yo, Junior, the cooking in the chat, bro. You're getting deep fried in the chat, dude.
Hey, don't stay in that chat, bro. I'm trying to hear that shit.
Oh, my bad.
why do you just assume this because nobody said they're free that they're not?
Yo, I gotta pin that, bro.
What the? Are you retarded? Okay. Nah, you might actually just be retarded. I don't know. I'm not gonna respond to that.
What'd you pin?
Scared of Taki.
It's gonna piss him off, bro.
Oh yeah.
I think that should piss him off. It's all good.
I know, man.
I'm on demon time right now, bro. Whether it's valid or not valid, I'm on demon time right now. What's up?
I'm like his arch nemesis, bro.
You're saying that, but you just assume we're reflecting on you by not inviting you. We didn't invite us. Just snake shit. I don't know what your behavior is. That's not my shit. Y'all don't do. Y'all done this for.
Damn, bro. This group got phone now, bro.
Shamed is talking right now, bro.
Y'all weird. That's what it is. If you guys weren't weird, you just put in the group every time. Bro, how many times do I pull up to this nigga's house uninvited, bro? You are. It seems like you're scared of people pulling up sometimes. Like certain people, you don't want. Let's say for some reason you don't want one others. I don't know. That's what it feels like. It's been like this for 3 years now. Since all the drama shit at one point, over 2 years ago, whatever it was.
Days going crazy.
Listen, we're talking about you right now, Tagi.
I know. I hear it.
Can somebody put that out there? They're talking about Tagi. Sorry.
I'm listening.
What was I gonna look up? Oh, this one.
I've seen it happen. What part of our interaction? I don't care. Like, I don't want to talk. I don't know why you are weird. How is it weird if every time? Let me give you an example.
Oh, Fudge is crashing out. Man.
Even after that one time, there was that one incident. He stopped doing that, and everybody kind of stopped putting stuff. But every time.
I don't know why Fudge is talking so much. I don't know why he's so mad.
Emotional, man. It's a session, bro.
I've said this 15 times. I assumed you were DM. Okay, and second, even if you were DM, it was in the group. Every time you turn on a movie, or all of us go to a movie.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I didn't realize that I had this much aura, bro. Dude, this is what happens to you when you move out. When you move out, bro, you can't make time no more.
Hell guess.
Yeah, Gas a demon, bro. You guys hear this, right?
I don't know what the reason is. I can't even. I'm trying to figure
So you want me to beg you to go to Thanksgiving or what? You did. You want me to be on my knees and be like,
literally begged for
thank you for
Thanksgiving.
so much for inviting me to Thanksgiving.
He literally begged for that.
Listen,
Sorry.
if it's that big of a deal, don't invite me to Thanksgiving, bro.
I think it's a common courtesy that you get invited, so you invite people otherwise. That's just my common courtesy. That's what I think. But that's just my opinion. Sorry for having that opinion, bro.
Yo, who asked for his opinion?
Every time
Just get in there, man. Just
get in there and say that shit. For fun.
Nah, I don't want Fudge to crash out on me. He's scarier than that. Yeah, super scary.
He's hormonal, man. Relax.
I'm not getting near that thing right now.
You hear full of saying?
Boy, he's about to freaking pound you later tonight, bro. Yo.
Interception is crazy.
Because that wasn't even a thought. The thought was to go get a milkshake.
Why are we thinking?
Why is nobody
Anyways.
Oh.
Yo, he just bring up the wedding?
I just told 15 times I assumed Barnes was DM. You need to stop thinking. Why are we going to
Yo, come back.
If you responded, I would have known you're free. Okay, this is called movies. Nobody ever responded when me and Terry would put the stuff in the group chat. Nobody ever responded. Yeah, so no one pulls up. 7 p.m. this movie. No, people would pull up. People would. Randomly, the Gas Brothers, but they're the only thing that don't say we're down. I remember, because randomly they would pop up and say they're down. Okay, but Gas Brothers never checked the group. Gas Brothers never hit the group chat. They barely checked the. Okay, they barely hit the. So they don't even count. They don't even count.
Also, we just counting the Gas Brothers. No, alright.
I'm talking about people that regularly see the group chat. You don't think they can respond to the group chat?
Nah, saying the dudes at your house don't count is kind of crazy.
If this was the same, you would have used the same argument. If this was the same, you would have been like, you gotta communicate better. This isn't about communication, because you didn't even say it is about communication. No, this is 100% about communication. This is your fault about communication. No, it's your fault for not saying you're free. You refuse to take blame.
Oh.
sir.
Okay, communication is two ways. If this was an opposite way, right? If Dabs wasn't there at that time, you would try calling Dabs. You know, you would try calling. I'm pretty sure you called Terry because I remember in the past you called Terry because he was in the group chat. He didn't say anything in the group chat. You've called him before. I remember. I've called Terry because he was at work. He's free after 8.
So, I got a question for you guys, bro. Who are the good people to be around? Like, you know, people that, you know, you feel welcomed around and, like, you know...
Listen, this entire group needs a full court session. Because you are clapped in the group right now. Full of
I don't even participate, though. I don't participate no more, so...
Buddy, you're part of the group. You're clapped in the group right now, bro. There's a lot of anti-you resentment. Even for me, there's anti-you resentment because you have no honor to me. But that's...
Alright, buddy. Buddy, that's different. Buddy, that's different.
I don't want to get into that right now. I don't want
buddy,
to get
that's...
into that right now.
Oh my god.
I don't want to get into that right now. Right now is not the moment for that. Just letting you know that is... You know, so I'm saying, there's a lot of dishonor.
I thought you were joking.
A lot of... Listen. Hey, Terry.
Yo.
Terry, I have a question. I have a question.
10 biggies.
On some real shit.
Okay.
Terry.
I won't
you
answer.
listen to me or what?
I'm not gonna answer.
I have a legit question though. It's like a religious question.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. If somebody says, "Wallahi, I'll give you money if you do something for me," should they be
Yeah.
liable to pay that money or not? I just want to answer. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So,
And
should they try to take a shortcut if they have the money? Should they try to shortcut out of giving you that money? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, thank you. So there you go, bro. There's the answer, and you know.
Okay. So you want the money?
I'm just saying, I don't care about the money anymore, but the honor.
Have you maybe ever thought about what I'm going through in life? You know.
So you didn't treat us out to $280 one piece dinner.
Excuse me?
You didn't treat us out to dinner at one piece.
That's
That was a month after. You didn't pay for the wings on Super Bowl day, half the wings.
But that was like a gesture, you know what I'm saying? That's like a, you know, like.
But you don't want to pay up the things you said wallahi about, but you want to worry about gestures, right?
What do you mean? I'm gonna pay it, bro.
Hey, buddy.
I don't break promises. I don't make promises.
Blowjob classes for that 6-pack coming also.
What did Shemed just say about shortcuts? Even I sent you something that said shortcuts.
Listen. I didn't break no promise. I did not break no promise. So don't jump to conclusions. Do not jump to conclusions. I don't care what you say. If you say my honor's gone, that's fine. You're not my mother. You're not my father. You're not my grandmother.
$250 a month. $250 a month is a shortcut.
To me, man, you're still getting her, bro.
You can say
I'm never breaking the promise.
That's shortcut. That's not how it works. You
brother,
you're trying to make a shortcut, buddy. Listen. All I'm saying.
Listen, I said we'll get the money, right?
Listen, there's no honor.
Listen, man, if my honor's on that, bro. Oh my god, whatever.
If your honor, if you say if my honor's on my word, it's one thing. Your honor on your word on the name of your Lord is a whole different thing, and you know that.
And guess what? I'll give you the money, bro. Like,
I've lost, my friend. That's the problem.
I don't care if you think my honor is lost. Like, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. To me, it doesn't, bro. It's such a small matter. It's over a freaking video game. Okay, yes, I said wallahi. Okay, I didn't make no promise.
That's the problem. It's over wallahi. That's the only problem. This is. If he was like, oh, we were just talking, he made a deal.
Oh, these guys just left right now.
And if it was a situation where it's like, oh, you know what?
Oh, wait, one second.
So, has he paid you? What's up?
Everybody else has paid me besides Pull-Up. He didn't have a job, and Pull-Up said once he gets money in the next 12 months, he'll pay me. So both people are paying.
Has Doggy paid you?
Okay, sorry.
That's why it's lack of honor here.
Has Doggy paid you?
No,
I did not pay him. No, I did not pay him.
He refuses.
I did not refuse, man. This is I don't have
so hold
the
on.
money.
So let's answer this. Why aren't you paying him?
Why, brother?
What's up?
I want you to think. Okay. Think of me. Think what the thing.
Hold on. Pause. All right, no, listen. I'm not. Listen. Let's court in session right now. Okay. You haven't paid him. Okay. If you don't want to disclose why, that's okay. That's fine. But have you communicated with Barbood? Hey, Barbood, I got something going on right now. I can't give you the money at this immediate moment. Can I get a month extension?
Okay.
Can I get 2 months extension? Something like that.
I thought I wouldn't have to communicate like that.
Just like we just disclosed, Polep said he didn't have a job. Hey, Barbood, as soon as I get a job, I'll make sure to give you the money. Did you do something similar and say, hey, Barbood, I can't get you the money right now. Give me a little bit of time.
So, knowing Barbood, right?
Okay.
He's a very understanding, very caring individual.
So we're just assuming now.
Yeah, I'm sorry for assuming, but let me finish. So I know he's understanding, and I know, like, like it's all good assumptions, right? So I thought I wouldn't have to, to even bring that up, I thought he'd be patient or whatever, I was gonna pay the money eventually, right? But I didn't think it was that big of a deal at the time, like the necessity, right? So that's why it's like, yes, a promise is a promise. Yes, I said, wallahi, but I'm not gonna break. Wallahi promise, bro. Like, I'm 23 years old, man. Come on, man. Come on, relax. Like,
Shmed, is it my turn now or no?
Well, it's been how many months now? You still haven't paid it. You haven't. And from
man,
what it seems, from what it seems, you haven't even made an effort to pay.
Is it my turn now?
And again, you're under this assumption that Bardu's going to be patient. Well, why not check?
I have more points.
This is like
I have more points to make. I have more points to make.
This isn't,
Judge, I'm asking for.
Judge, can he speak?
All right, go ahead, Barbood. Order in session.
So. Things would not have mattered as much if of the three other people, 2 didn't already pay and pay immediately. And no offense, one of them is even more broker than you.
You don't know that.
Tubbs is.
You don't know that.
Tubbs is 100% more broker than you. Paid.
How much money do I have? Do you know how much money I have?
Okay, that's point 1. Point 2. Taki willingly on his own accord, on his own initiation, wanted to feed the group out. That's 1. Judge, listen to this.
Okay.
Okay, he on his own initiation, a bill that was $500.
Okay.
He initiated that. He did that. So from my perspective, when I see, okay, this guy owes me money, doesn't want to pay it, and then every time if I bring it up, he sort of laughs it off. Doesn't say, I got you in a couple months, I don't got the money. Doesn't say that. He just laughs it off, acts like he's not gonna pay it. Says 100-month payment plan. Says shit like that. My assumption is, well, this guy's clowning right now. But then he goes that other side and pays for other things, and shows he can pay for other things. Says, oh yeah, I make good commission. But the money is not going to the right bank account. You know what I'm saying? That's all I have to say.
You're making.
No.
That's all I have to say, Shemad. Judge, I'll let you interrogate him from your side.
Nah, for real though.
I just provided you.
Shit, he's Shaq right now. What's up? He does bring up some fair points. Now, of course, it's one thing to be under financial struggles. Maybe maybe you're contributing too much to the family and you can't pay for other things. But to drop a $500 bill for sushi and to cover half the wings on a Super Bowl thing, and mind you, these are, I don't know, the sushi was like a month later, Super Bowl is another 2 months after that.
No. Can we fix the dates?
Okay, 2 months.
Alden was completed in, I believe, September.
What the flip? That was November. All right.
Nope.
Dang. So so was that 4 months later? Basically, we're just around 4 months later. We sushiing, and another month and a half later, we winging.
Listen, okay.
And again, not to show any kind of initiative, like, hey Bard, here's $100 right now. In another month, I'll give you the other 100, and another something like that.
My mistake. It was October.
Okay. October. Yeah. And again, mind you dropped a W word on this, and remember, tomorrow is not promised. You keep saying I'll do this, I'll do that. You don't know if you're gonna have that chance. When you knowingly have a debt, and there's nothing stopping you, meaning you don't have some other kind of obligation, you have the money. Why aren't you paying it off? What's up in chat?
I don't have the money. I'm going to disagree.
Okay, let me stop right there. Does Barbood know that? Was that ever communicated to Barbood?
I don't want to tell him about my financial struggles.
You don't have to tell him about. You don't have to tell him how you're struggling. All you gotta say is, "Hey Bard, I can't pay you right now. Give me X amount of time."
Is it not hypocritical behavior if you say you don't have the money and then I see you do those things? Yes or no, Judge?
Not for though.
He does for those times. You ever thought of that?
But listen, hold on, pause though.
Listen, man.
Okay, hold on. Okay, yes, maybe you do have the money for those times, but you need to understand you have a debt. That has priority. Your debt has a priority over these extravagances.
Oh, extravagances.
This optional thing. It's like if I owe somebody $100 and I choose to go out and buy $200 shoes. What did I buy that for? And then I say I can't pay this debt back yet. Why did I buy the shoes
Listen,
then?
man. Point is, I said wallahi. Listen, I said wallahi. I will, give him the money, and that promise has not been broken yet. So please do not jump to conclusions. Whether we like it or not, the promise is still ongoing. I'm not breaking anything. Okay, that is my final. That is my final conclusion.
Judge, I have a question.
Okay.
Judge, I have a question. Does intentionally delaying it hurt your status in honor and commitment status? Intentionally delaying it.
Not intentionally. No, don't say intentionally.
When you do things that are optional, like Terry just said, it shows intentional. So yes, it is intentional.
At those times, I wasn't thinking of the bet. I wasn't thinking of the 250, man. I was thinking about me and my friends just having a good time. That's what I care about, man.
Not your friends that you owe money? And you go tell me right now. I'm just being honest. Like you can say right now you are so down bad 250 is gonna break you. I'm just asking, just a question.
No, it's not that, man. It's not that.
Then saying that
it is true. It is true. No, find out. I like I mentioned earlier. I am financially struggling. Yes, I gotta keep that point out there now. I am financially struggling, so just keep that in mind, please. I do have bills to pay. I got debts to pay. I got a whole checklist, man. Got a whole checklist, man. The more money you make, the more finances, the more shit you gotta pay, bro. I'm getting gold. I'm finding this shit out myself, bro.
Okay. I don't want to violate right now, but so I will hold that.
Man, I don't care if you violate or not, man. Point is, I'll give you the money, man.
But I believe you're lying. That's it. That's all I have to say. Which I think
whatever, man.
Hurts your honor.
Okay, man. If my honor is gone in front of your eyes, man, so be it, bro. So be it.
Chim, I have a question.
All right.
With your friends, do you not want your honor to stay intact?
Yeah.
So is it weird to say I don't care if my honor's gone in your life? Was that not a weird statement to make to your friends, not to strangers, to your friends?
Yeah.
Listen,
who you consider quote unquote brothers.
Listen, man.
Is that not a weird statement to make? I don't care if my honor's
gone.
Listen. I'm gonna stop you right there, Taki. Because your rebuttal is gonna be you don't care what nobody thinks, right? Got him. Okay.
I'm not saying that. You guys are my brothers.
That's what you do. That's what you believe, though. That is what you believe.
That's not what I believe in.
It is because you've said that.
Lawyer, why are you jumping to conclusions?
Listen, because in the last order in session, you said you don't care what nobody thinks about you. You do your own thing. Hee hee ha, whatever you said.
No, I'm saying anyone can say anything about me.
And I might have that on video evidence. What's up?
Okay, but I would like to say that anyone can make any type of assumption and judgment about whatever.
And you don't care what they assume about you.
Who I am.
And now
okay.
I know. Do you accept self-accountability and say, you know what, I messed up here? Why is it that you can never say that?
Always.
I don't think it is, because when you say, I don't care if people think about it, when everybody thinks the same thing about you and says the same thing about you.
Listen, man, if the whole world goes against you,
can't you accept that hey, they might be right? If a Molana comes and says, no offense, this is the Alam argument. Alam thinks that no matter what anybody says, all these people are saying he's wrong. He's right. No matter what. He doesn't care what anybody says.
I mean, that guy's lost, bro. That guy's lost cause. Come on.
No, it's the same mentality. Whatever.
No, you can't say that. Because
you have the same mentality. Whatever. Everybody's against you, but you believe you're right. You're not. So you know what? It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks of me, what they judge me as. I don't care what they think. My honor's intact. That makes no sense. That's the same argument.
I completely understand. No, I completely understand your point.
Your judge here, who's more of a religious man than me, is speaking more so from the religious sense.
Obviously, he has to. He has to.
And you are ignoring him.
I'm not ignoring him. I'm listening to him.
But
he listen. No. He can say what he wants to me, but he can't influence my decision, right? At the end of the day, right? Whether I'm right or wrong.
This goes back to. Does your honor or thing does that not mean anything in front of quote unquote brothers?
My honor, listen, man.
And you're gonna.
I know in this world, in this life, okay, right? In this world, look. Regards to what the bet was about, okay. First of all, in regards to what the bet was about, right? I understand. A promise is a promise, right? That's how I see it as, right?
Not the point.
Now, you don't know my struggles. Yes, I fed you, but hold on, let me finish, right? The point is, I made a promise, and I have yet to deliver it.
That's not the point.
What's the point?
The point is not about you not having delivered it. I'm saying
it's about keeping my honor. Yes.
I'm saying about because of your behavior throughout not keeping that promise is what hurts your honor. It's not about
but I disagree. I disagree with that. I kept my promise because
nobody else is agreeing with you. So how? So wait, is your word against everybody's?
Okay, man. Yes.
There it is again. That is the Allah mentality.
Okay, man.
And you don't like to hear that, but
no, I like to hear. I'm letting you say it. Okay.
Third party,
if it helps you sleep at night.
See, there it is again. This is the type.
Okay, man. Yes. I'll be real. I guess I have it.
This is the same behavior again. You refuse to accept. You're just saying yes.
Okay, I'm accepting it. I'm accepting it. If you guys think that is to help you guys sleep, yes, I'm being ignorant. If that's what you guys want. But I disagree though. Because I know the person I am. I know the deeds I've done in this world. I know who I am. My parents know me. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I know what a real bad person is, and I know what a real good person is. Okay.
I'm saying you're a bad person. I'm saying you lose honor by doing.
Okay, man. If I lost my honor, okay, I'll take it.
You lost honor in Dabs' eyes because of what you said to him about Munna. We already had this discussion. You lost
hey,
honor
man,
there.
that's the past, man. I'm a different man. I'm a different man.
You don't seem.
And you guys don't know the growth that I have gone through. Okay.
You don't seem to show growth. No offense.
I don't want to show growth to it. No one needs to know, man. I just say hi, hello,
salam alaikum, come up, have a good time.
So. No, I said you guys don't know the growth. I said you guys don't know the growth I went through.
But once you lose honor, if you don't show that growth, you're just considered a
Listen, man.
person.
I'm not here to show anyone anything though. That's the thing, man. I don't want you guys to make it feel like I'm proving you guys. No, I don't want to though. I live life for myself and for God, okay? And I try to be a good person, man. I try to be a good person. I'm not perfect.
You should again.
No, man, but look, Farhan, you need to understand, bro. I don't do things to show to you guys. I don't want it to seem like that, man. No, man, but you need to understand, brother.
Okay, can I say something?
Okay.
Some people in this group perceive you as that way.
It's fine, man. Let them.
That way, but I'm telling you. But see, there's a reason.
But here's the thing, man. When you have these type of listen, man.
There's a reason they do. It's not because they're making this shit up. It's because of what you do something.
Well, it's the past, man. The past is the past. People still have resentment, man. They need to let go.
But listen. I'm talking about stuff that you don't even know about right now.
Listen, I don't want to know. I don't want to know either. Because you know why? I don't talk with the group chat. I don't initiate. I don't do anything, man. Because I realize the energy that I get from this group chat is not.
This is something you said to the group. So you did it. You said this to the group. That's why they're like, what the why
I don't understand. I don't know, man.
You said something, and you might think, oh, it's perfectly fine to say, but in their eyes, it's like, why who acts like that?
And that's what I told you guys was like I have to make sure I say the right thing in this group chat because I understand
Shouldn't you try to say the right thing in front of everybody?
Hey man, I try to be a good person, man.
No, you
right?
don't. You lie your butt off out there. Don't lie. Yes or no? You lie your butt off out there. Yes or no?
For what, man? Yes or no? For what, bro?
You know me, can I ask you a question?
I don't. Yes.
Whether it's now or past, you've never lied about anything to people, just casually, just lie.
No, I've always lied. Everyone has lied for sure.
A lot or no. Casually lying, just for the hell of it. Yes or no?
I mean, it depends. It depends on what.
No, that depends.
No. I just no.
So you don't just casually tell people.
I don't just casually. No.
I'm Yemeni. Hey guys, I'm from.
Oh my God.
I'm from Portugal.
If you guys. But you guys, you know what's funny? This is the only group chat that acts like that. This is the only group. This is like the only group chat that. Oh my God.
It's weird when you start doing it to like a obsessive point.
Oh my God, it's just a joke.
Shamed,
it's just a joke, bro.
Is constantly lying about something a joke?
It's a joke, man. This is culture.
To general people, to anybody out there, to girls.
Bro, I do that. Listen, this is the only. You guys are the only individuals that care about it so much. Wallahi, like I'm not like for like. Well,
you want me to piss you off or something for real?
What?
Listen, all I'm gonna say is I know about a certain somebody who knows a certain somebody. And who said that you were taking Dabs' story pictures and pretend like you went to this place that there was your car, all this stuff. A certain somebody. I ain't gonna say who.
No, for real.
That you took Dabs' story and said you went to Miami. That you were saying all these things like you were somebody else basically. Yeah.
What? No.
You don't, buddy. I have screenshots to show it, so I don't even gonna send them to you because I don't want to expose how I know this information. But let's just say you sold somebody. Oh yeah, I went here. I have this kind of car. Blah blah. And none of it was true.
Oh.
No, for real though.
So
was this from? Was it from 2022?
I don't know.
Because I think I know what you're talking about. Then I think I know what you're talking about.
It's probably sometime in the past, bro.
It's probably from Fudge. If that's the case, then. Well, okay, but the point is, right?
That's lying.
The point is, we move on, we grow, people change. Okay.
You constantly lie.
Oh my God!
How are you gonna say that?
What do you want me to do, man? What do you want to do about it?
Stop lying.
I'm not lying, man.
Just be honest.
Oh my God!
Just be honest.
Oh my God! No, I don't need to tell you guys everything and anything.
Should we not expect honesty? Should we not expect that?
Yeah, 100%.
Look, man.
So when you say, oh, I don't got the money to pay you right now, I'm going through a lot right now, but then you do other things to the outside.
Other things from the past, right? Is what you're saying.
Buddy, it was like 2 months ago. Let's not act like it was years ago. It was 2 months ago.
Hey, man, but
how are you gonna act like, oh, I'm changed? It was just the past, buddy. It was just down. It was not like it was years ago. Oh, you know, Doc, he changed from years ago. He moved to Gurney. It was like 2 months ago. So wait, all of a sudden you changed? Come on.
I can't tell you I've changed because everyone is changing every single day, bro. Like, I'm not saying I changed. I'm saying I'm growing every day. I'm growing every day.
Explaining is good, but when you are told certain things, you still don't listen. So how are you supposed to accept that you're growing?
Listen, man. You believe what you want at the end of the day, right? Am I bothering you? Am I ruining the way you breathe, you eat, you sleep?
No, because I'm not doing anything necessarily wrong or weird. But when people tell you you're doing something wrong or weird, you don't want to listen. You keep doing it. That's weird on your end. And as people who talk to you a lot, they should tell you that, and you still keep doing it. And at some point, if it affects them, they're gonna be like, "Yeah, this dude's just weird."
Listen, man.
And then you lose people. So do you want that?
I've come
You're
to.
gonna say, I don't care what this group.
I'm not saying that I care about the people around me. No, I'm not saying that. That's could be ignorant. That's could be no. I understand that.
Yeah, but you say that, but then you don't care what they think either at the same time.
I do, man. It's just, I guess I got so many things going on that I don't have time to pay attention to it. You know, like I'm not even trying to sound like I'm busy. It's just naturally, you know, it's just things happening in my daily life. I guess. Like I don't know what to tell you, man. Like.
That's an excuse for common regular people behavior.
God, man, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is this: I don't necessarily have beef with you about other things, but other people do. Whether they're right or wrong, you have to have done something or said something that would rub them the wrong way. You have to think, why would that rub them the wrong way? And would that rub others the wrong way too? Or is it a them problem or me problem? You gotta think about that. And most of the times, in these situations where you've gone to court, it's been a you problem, not them problem. It's been a you problem.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean,
you don't accept the responsibility.
I do accept it. Listen,
you don't.
I do accept it, but look,
you don't try to fix things, nothing like that.
I don't know what you want to do, bro. Like, listen, I don't even talk with half the people anymore, right? Because, like I said,
why?
I listen. It's okay, man. I'm sure it goes both ways, right?
Yeah, they don't reach out. You know, we all got unspoken beef. This is what it is today. There's a reason I dropped that shit in the group chat because the beer was saying there's too much unspoken beef in this group. It's a very shit, and it goes everywhere. That's why I was like, you know what, he's right. I'm just gonna drop what I gotta say right now.
Now I'll be honest though, like
I could have just kept my mouth shut about what happened today for weeks on, just not talk to them. But I'll put it out there. Let's see what happens.
But to be honest though, I am a very straight up person. I do appreciate.
Other people.
I know people around me though. They don't bring it up and stuff.
And
it.
Want to deal with it.
If people don't want to reach out to me, I mean,
because you know why? No offense. Just like how Pleb was trying to make those excuses, you're trying to make excuses. That's why. You don't accept.
Well, I listen. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Say, listen, I've been going through a lot. I'm not the only one who's saying this. Shemed's right here. He's here.
What's up?
He agrees with all this too.
Huh?
But 31 doesn't. He doesn't really dip his feet into other people's business, man. You know.
He's not, buddy. This is not his. But I'm asking him to be a judge here because I'm involved in this situation.
31 doesn't want the responsibility, bro. You know that.
He called court today. He called court today, not me.
Holy shit! I called the court in session, chat.
31.
I didn't want to do this.
What do you think about 31?
I said I don't want to deal with this today, and he called it.
I did.
This was just about the debt, bro. What the fuck? Y'all making this?
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I think people, like I said, people still have resentment, right? I mean, they got like a lot they got to bring out. You know, I understand. You know, but I don't really have any of the energy in me, man. Like, I swear, like I let go of a lot of things. Like, I just literally just move on, live life, whatever it is. You know, say hi, hello, bye, hello. You know, whatever. It's nothing crazy, bro. You know, so like to me at the end of the day, like
I
really don't. I don't. Huh?
My fault, nothing.
Like I don't lose sleep. Like I don't like. I just hop on, play my games, work, eat, sleep, gym, whatever it is. You know, just on some nonchalant shit. You know, just. But yeah, bro, this is what it is. Anything else?
Sorry, I was dealing with the other Muslim in the group. I just saw those 35 messages, so I had to go deal with that real quick. Nothing. I'm just saying, bro. You know, like I think we have a problem in this group. But people have very minor or not serious problems with each other. They don't say anything, and then it boils over, and they like lose a friendship or something. Like no offense, I don't talk to Mun anymore, but I don't think what situation that is not a minor situation. That's my personal opinion. And today, whatever situation is happening right now, I do not consider it also minor. But maybe that's how other people see those things. They think things that are minor, they consider them big time. Like this money situation, like look, I could have been like, you know, Taki joined the chat, I'm not talking anymore. I've been thumbs downing your shit. I'm watching it. I'm just trolling with that.
Right.
Like I could have come in here and just not talk to you and be like, nah. So I'm like, it's not that serious. I lost honor. Sure.
But also like at the same time,
I'm sure somehow you'll regain that honor one day. But I'm just saying, for the time being, you've lost honor. That's all I'm saying. And I think I'm valid to say that. Whether you care or not is a different situation. But I'm just saying, from my perspective, for the time being, the honor has been lost. That's all I'm saying.
That's valid. I understand. Okay.
And I think I'm valid to say that. But I'm saying that we have a problem in this group. People don't say anything.
No, I agree with you on that though. Yeah. Aside from the depth topic, yes, people don't say anything, and it's sassy behavior. You know. And from all my friends I've had, like groups, and this has by far been the.
And no offense, fully offense. Dab started this shit with whatever happened last year. Somehow kind of boiled over.
I don't know, man.
Has some beef with you now. I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't care if they're not here. I don't really give a
shit. Go ahead, man.
Anyway, so I'm just gonna violate.
Okay.
I'm not violating, but I'm just gonna put it out there. You know, Dab, Polo has some beef with you for some reason, and those two. That's primarily the beef, and the GT also kind of resonates off that. Doesn't like some of the behavior. Shemed always talks shit about you when you're not here. He hates
the flip?
I'm joking. Shemed doesn't. Shemed's fine. Shemed's always in the clear.
Shemed's the OG, bro. Come on now, you know.
Shemed's in the clear. He's not. He's low-key a little triggered about today. He's not admitting it, and that's okay.
I'm not, but I do not care. I do not care.
Okay.
He has no friends. He doesn't care. I know. Blah blah. But he cares a little bit about today, just a little bit.
No, but
a little bit he cares about
for real though, like you know, I was talking with.
I want to know you.
Yeah, dude. Like, if I didn't have to say though, like from all my, like I said, from all my other friends and stuff, this group is by far like a very. It's kind of shady now. Like the vibes have changed definitely over the years for sure. Yeah, a lot of unspoken beef, a lot of feminine behavior, like sassy feminine behavior, that type shit. Like you know, it's no one's like really straight up about it, you know. And everything's like I said, a lot of people have resentment and shit, bro. Like, and we're getting older too, man. You know, like we're tending, you know, like. Just what I mean, I'm trying to. I mean, like I said, I thought that, you know, like I reached out to everybody, said hi, Saudi, hello, you know, whatever. But I guess it's not the case, man. You know, I don't know what else it's gonna take. Like, do I have to get on my knees and like take my pants off and like spread my ass and like ask for forgiveness, or like I don't know what else to do. You know what I mean? Like, so at this point, it's like, and if that's what I have to do with my friends, bro, and if that's the relationship I have, and I think it's just time, bro. I just gotta let go, bro, and just move on, you know. Stick with the close ones, the real ones, you know. And just keep it a good vibe, you know. So, and if there's constantly like a yeah, if I'm constantly feeling that type of resentment from other people and stuff, even though I try to, you know, make amends, then that's on them, bro. Like, I generally do not, like, I swear, like, if you ask me right now, like, I swear I can't, like, there's not a single reason for me to hate anyone, to be against anyone, to resent anyone, you know. Because, yeah, bro, I mean, if I do, then that means I'm kind of holding on to some type of, you know, dark energy or whatever it is, you know, some type of, you know, like, I'm not free from it, you know. So Yeah. So where I'm at right now with this group chat with like everyone is like, from my side is like clear, no beef, no nothing. It's just good vibes. You know, it's just hi, hello, what's up? Nothing crazy. If I'm free, I'll pull up. If I'm not, then I'm not gonna type shit. You know, it's literally it's straight up. You know, so.
Yeah.
Anyways, what's up, on crazy right now? What's up?
Yeah, I'm telling you, we need a group wide court session. What's up?
What's it gonna take, man? Like, what's it gonna take?
It's not what's it gonna take. I don't know, man. Some people just also can't let things go. What do you want me to say?
Like, and that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if that's how
something, but this is the problem. Like they might say things are let go, but I don't. Shima, do you know about any of this? How like Bullup doesn't want to say or Dabs doesn't want to say in the group sometimes because they don't want Taki to know. Do you know about this or no?
Listen, I don't even know half the beef going. I don't. Listen,
do you know
up?
about that though? How they don't sometimes say shit in the group chat because they
no, I do not. I didn't know that people had beefs this deep.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Only beef I know about is Pleb not letting Taki for the Yemeni Portuguese shit. That's the only beef I know of at this current moment.
I mean, that's not like still completely relevant beef. You want to know the other relevant? You guys want to know the?
No, I do not want to know.
We need some like other. Yeah, we need your perspective, bro.
One, I don't
want to get perspective. I don't want to know about it.
The other thing that Shmed, you're a judge. You're gonna need to know.
Holy nut butter.
You're not involved, so you're okay. The other thing that I think he did.
Court is adjourned. What's up?
No, nope. Court's back in session.
Holy shit, I'm back in session.
New evidence has been brought. New evidence,
dude,
buddy.
Being a judge is like a new punishment, bro.
There's whole new evidence. I don't know. He's like, I'm out of here. The other thing that was brought up recently that I've heard, I don't know if it's how relevant it is, but something about like you were flexing that you make a lot of money or something. I don't know any details beyond that, but
me?
Taki.
Me?
The Taki was like flexing he makes so much at T-Mobile or some shit. Yes.
Oh, you make a lot though. I mean, I never
something like that. I don't know what was said, but
I mean, not more than Moljal. That's for sure though.
He was saying that you're flexing how you make so much at T-Mobile or some shit, something like that. Did not like that behavior.
Like, what do you like?
I don't know any other details beyond that. I'm just telling you that's something I'll say is part of reasoning why they don't kind of
what
are resonating with you.
Okay, that has to be that has to be sassy, bro. That like no, there's no way.
I don't know the details, but something like that. And then I'm gonna lie, since Bullup, Dabs, and Hoodie are sometimes and GT are sometimes a coalition with this. Like they'll discuss it and they will all agree on the same thing sometimes. Just gonna put that out there. So GT
I know, man.
GT also sometimes is kind of weird with you.
How do you speak GT? I don't know what the hell you got with me.
I know, but he thinks you're weird sometimes. Probably something like that. Hoodie, not really. I think Hoodie's for the most part not. But Dabs has that not personal, but the vendetta from before. Still, I'm sure it's and then so.
La hawla, man. La hawla.
And then Pleb, whether Dabs is over that old thing or not, I don't know. But I'm sure that plays a factor. If something new comes up, he kind of was willing to bandwagon on or.
Yo, can I get a refresher on what the old one was?
The old one where the Taki was Taki told Dabs he felt like somebody, aka Nazar, got in a car accident.
Right.
That one.
All right, fast forward.
Yeah. That messed up the group for months. Just gonna put that out there. There was a lot of times then. Like, I guess this was covered in court when group was hit up and group was not hit up on purpose. Group chat was not hit up on purpose. And when I say group chat not hit up, I'm talking about specific people.
Yeah.
Because like myself, usually Terry as well.
So
and usually Fudge, like if something's happening, it's always in the group. Unless I'm one-on-one linking, it's usually in the group. One-on-one linking, I don't think anybody cares about. If it's like multiple people, we always kind of put it in the group. But amongst those people, Like if Bull was initiating or Dab's initiating, that was not being put in the group on purpose to shield from Taki. What's up? Sorry.
It's fine, bro. I mean, like, it's fine, dude. You know, it's like, like, I gotta have self-respect for myself, bro. If,
I agree.
You know,
but
and
you know,
if
the problem is, it's a lot of I get it. Also, non-confrontational behavior. People like they're all, no offense, they're all acting like Shemed. Shemed's the type that like I ain't never bringing this up. If I don't like the person, I don't like the person. Done. But I feel like Shemed now he's growing up a little bit. He'll bring it up. Old Terry behavior.
What do I bring up?
But I
don't bring anything up because I don't have anything to bring up.
No, I'm saying
What's up?
Old you. I'm saying old you. If something happened, you also might have just chosen to be quiet about it. Now you're a little bit more crazy, so you'll say it. But
okay.
You know what?
Quiet. You're non-confrontational. You know what I mean?
I'm not confrontational because I don't have any confront.
Buddy, I'm saying like usually you don't, but I'm saying even if you did something, most people would think that you wouldn't say anything.
I got an Android.
Old Terry, not now Terry.
Okay.
Terry now says something in the most violent, horrific manners. That's
what the nut butter?
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay. But back to what, but to break it down, right? To break down all these beefs into a very minuscule, scale, it really, at the end of the day, man, it really isn't deep, like for real, right? Like you're not losing sleep, you're not, it's not really ruining, like it really isn't doing anything, But I guess at the end of the day, you can't control how other people feel, right? They take it how they want it and they live with it, and if that's what they want, they can, But as for me, dude, like respectfully, like I listen, I know the vibes. Listen, I'm not that dumb either, you can sense the vibes from other people. And trust me, wallahi, like with this group chat, bro, I'm not even kidding you, bro. It's not a good vibe. Like I feel like it feels very snaky, obviously. Now I know I've never I've never been perfect, obviously. I've pissed other people off, yeah. But man, I was just young and kid shit, man. Kid shit, beefing, PlayStation, bullcrap, blah blah blah, whatever, raging, whatever. But honestly, dude, I'm 23 years old, man. I'm growing up, and I'm learning more about life. I'm learning about a lot of things, man. And I don't want to surround myself with, obviously, the people that give me, that feel like this about you, that have the very envious, you know what I mean? So if I have to step out, listen, I'm ready, like I don't really, I don't really mind, but if I ever do step out, like I want to know that I stepped out with good, on good terms with everyone. I want to make sure that, I end things on a good note, whatever it is,
You see how we're beefing in the group chat right now?
I'm not even seeing it right now. What's going on?
No, but I'm saying in general. You see how we're beefing right now tonight in the group chat?
Yeah.
If they have something wrong with you, they would never say anything.
Yeah, it's scary, man.
And
like
you've seen this, they have not said anything.
And honestly, dude, Farn, like I appreciate you, dude. You keep it 100,
This is why court started. That whole thing with court. You know how we started court, right?
Right.
Why did we start court?
It's because to get the bad blood out, yeah.
Damn things in the open. For some reason, it took way too long to get court started.
You know what we gotta do, dude? We gotta do court IRL. Like, we sit down.
IRL is not gonna work. People are too goofy IRL.
Shit. You think PlayStation is more?
Like, remember we did with freaking Caleb and at my house? That shit does not work, bro. Everybody's just clowning on somebody. It don't work. PlayStation for some reason is like.
But you see how in IRL we just clown it because we know, like, really, if you really think about it, it really isn't that deep, Yeah,
but for some reason those. That's
but have you realized though?
People are even less inclined to be confrontational IRL.
But that's true, but like
screen and shit like that. Easier.
But that's so funny though.
I haven't.
The dabs that
I don't like you anymore.
I know.
Can you imagine? He would never say that to your face. That's why you.
Most definitely. But it's crazy though, because we're all friends though. Why would you be scared to not confront your friend? You know what I mean?
And then you do some shit, or they do some shit, and then you have beefing problems. And then nobody will, like, look, I'm telling you, don't you think today I could have been like, yeah, screw these guys, I ain't joining the party no more. And they'd just be like, what's wrong? And I would just wouldn't say it. And then for months on months, I'd just be like, oh, when's the last time you saw these guys? I don't know, I don't see them anymore. What happened? I don't know, I don't talk about it. It's like that, Like, if I said nothing. I told the beer about the situation. He was like, I was like, should I say some shit? He's like, yeah, you guys don't. For some reason, you guys act like girls in this chat. And you guys don't say anything to each other.
Hey, bro.
I'm like,
I'm gonna list out all the girls in this group chat. Okay. Number one, Adib J. Number two, Black. Yes.
That's
and Farn, if you really think about it, bro, before we added the,
before beef, but that came out, and they'll fix that.
I mean, that way it wasn't girly though. Anything I did was not girly, bro. Okay. My shit was toxic masculinity, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Between y'all, it came out right away.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? For some reason.
And one thing about me, bro, and I'm sure you realize, I don't block nobody. I don't block no one. I don't cut. You know what I mean? Like, I let everyone speak. You know what I mean? Like, whether I hate you, whether not hate, whether I dislike you or whatever it is, right? I don't block you. Like, I'm gonna let you say your shit, and I'm gonna say my shit, and that's it. You know, like.
So we're gonna put other people on court. See, the problem is like. Let me ask the question here, both of y'all. Oh, do you put some person on court for something they did that is not really affecting you? Like, so, like what do you do in that situation? Like, do you say something or not? Like, for example, GT's tattoos. Do you say something or do you not? Like, what do you do?
No, I don't say anything.
Munna and his recent behavior. What do you do? Like, and then, for example, and to a less extent, a little more major, to a less extent, but still rub people the wrong way, it's like you and you're camping. You know? Like,
right.
It's something that you're doing, not necessarily affecting them, but they don't like this behavior, so they choose to back off a little bit. And that's what they're doing.
So I guess, So I guess then, So I guess that depends on you as a person, right? Right?
Should they back off or should they not back off?
If it doesn't affect you, don't bother it, man. Because why are you putting yourself through stress, bro? Why are you putting yourself through? Why are you holding this much inside of you?
I'm gonna throw this. You're saying don't say anything, just leave it, right? And just.
I mean, look, man.
That's what you're saying, right?
Essentially, yeah.
But alright, Shemet, I have a question.
Oh God.
Religious sense. If you see somebody you know, a brother doing something wrong, are you responsible to let them know, and talk to them about it, or kind of not talk to them, but let them know at least?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Really. That's the problem. Then what do you do in that? See, that's what I try to do. I let them know I do not. What the hell are you doing? And then I don't talk to them anymore. I just have to let them know. But what do you do in that situation? Let me know if you need a. How much do you violate in that situation? How much do we violate GT for his stats? Nobody's doing it. People doing it a little bit, but not like that.
You know, I've never. So I'm gonna say another thing, right? For Farney, what you're saying, yeah, it's good, right? I mean, I personally never had to feel that with my other friend groups, right? Whether they're Muslim or not, I never really bothered I never went out of my way to like, you know, ever even, I'm close, like some of my homies I'm close with, you know, I grew up and shit like that. They have done some goofy shit, you know, but it's always been bro on bro shit, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna advise them, but like, I'm not gonna stress over it, you know what I mean? Like, cause at the end of the day, man.
I'm not saying stress over it, but I'm saying, but this is a problem. Like, it's probably been more minor, right? But like, what do you do when it's considered more major to somebody? Like, what if somebody's like, I don't like Daki's personality trait of constant lying, so I don't want to talk to him anymore. What do you do about that in a group sense?
You got to straight up tell him, man. You got to tell him. You got to tell him. Like, oh, why keep lying, man?
That does not come out, and that's a hard conversation to have sometimes.
I mean, shit, bro. I don't be doing. It can't be that bad, bro. Come on. It can't be that bad, bro. Was I really a demon like that, bro?
I'm not saying. I mean, I don't. It didn't really bother me. Like I said, like you telling people you're Yemeni, like I don't. This is weird, but like I don't give a shit like that. But I'm saying some people.
I say it like in a very sarcastic tone, like, hey, I'm Yemeni type shit.
Some people really don't like it for some reason.
It's always the ugly motherfuckers that be saying that shit too, man. Like that be having problems with like people like me, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro. Like let us fuck around, bro. Let us have fun. Like, I swear, like, ugly motherfuckers have a lot to say, bro. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it's a common theme. Like, ugly motherfuckers, they have a lot of shit to say. They have a lot of insecurity projections they have, bro. Like, I'm not even kidding you, bro. Like, they have a lot of shit to say, bro. Like, because they can't do that shit, bro. They can't get away with it, bro. You know what I mean? I just do it for shits and giggles, man. You know, I like to have fun, you know? But
those situations and those instances. But like, for example, right? Like somebody in this group could be like, I do not like how GT's got tats. I feel like he's on the wrong path, right? And then they all of a sudden they just
bandwagon.
Not bandwagon, but like they intentionally try to exclude GT or stay away from GT. But it's more applicable when it's somebody who used to be like more involved with the group.
Mm-hmm.
Put it that way.
Yeah.
Like for example, if it was like imagine Dabs was like, I don't mess with GT no more because of the tats, right? And then all of a sudden he's like super like just gone from the group. Or like Shemed didn't like one person. Then all of a sudden it's like, oh, GT's in the party? I'm not joining. Oh, GT's gonna see this group if I say it up? I'm not talking. I'm gonna just text people on the side. So shit like that. Like some people take it to that extent where they don't want other people to, like I have beef with Mona, but I'll drop it in the group chat if he comes. I don't give a shit if he comes, but I ain't gonna talk to him. I don't want to deal with him. You know what I'm saying? That's my perspective on it. I don't associate with you anymore, and that's fine. But some people
it's sad though, man. You know, like
right. I don't get that part. They want complete separation, and that's really, no offense. That's really
like it's crazy because you share. Like I don't understand. Like, you know, like we ate from the same plate, and you're willing to just easily just break it off. You know, like.
But to them, it's because you did something, and they don't want to confront you about what you did, or you know, something.
I didn't kill their family members, man. I didn't.
But you say that, but people have. Like, I agree with this also, but like, you know, people have their morals and their standards.
Right? Yeah,
like,
I guess it's different, you know.
They you know, they're gonna be like, why am I gonna?
Yeah. I can't control that, you know.
By me continually like associating with you, that shows I'm cool with your behavior. That's the problem. So then
I get it.
If I back off, it shows that, you know, I'm not about that life.
I get it. Yeah, man. I mean, it is what it is. You know, you gotta move on in life, bro. Right? I mean, I don't care. At the end of the day, man, you guys can see me as a bad. But who cares, man? You know, like.
The bigger problem is this group is very, when it starts to affect the entire group dynamic, as in. I'm not hitting up the chat I'm not hitting up the chat because Muna's seeing it. That's a huge problem. With the
absolutely. But
and I know
another thing,
that's not your problem, but that's what's happening.
And another thing I have to, and one of the other, and one of the reasons why I don't hang out with this group chat no more, also is not because I'm fired, it's because obviously the vibes I get, obviously, number one. Number two is all this the snake behavior, and number three is we can fix this for sure. Talking it out would definitely work, but. I don't know, man. In the long run, like I don't know how it's gonna work out. You know.
That's the problem. You say you don't know how it's gonna work out because you're worried about their snake behavior, right? And then they're gonna say back, I don't know how it's gonna work out. I'm worried about Taki's behavior. That's what they're gonna say back. And that's where this like, how the hell do you fix that? I don't know.
No, but people change, man, right? And like I said, I forgive everybody.
But see, that's the problem. You just said I don't know how it's gonna work out long term, but then your flip side, you're saying people change.
No, actually, I should have said people change, and then I should have said, I should have reworded that. But no, but point I'm trying to say is, right, I definitely, before you leave, before you end something up, you want to fix it, right? You know, obviously, you don't want to.
Try to fix or say something.
Say something, fix what? A solution, right?
But here's also the problem that you might not like to hear, but it happens, is like, you know, you're like right now, Bulb's trying to make all these excuses, right? What happened today, right? I'm not hearing any of this.
I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie.
But like whatever's happening today, he's trying to make excuses, saying this, that, and that's where it really bothers, because it's like no offense, this is like, I know you you messed up, and you're not taking responsibility. So why am I gonna continually try to associate? And this sometimes happens with you, like when we were discussing this earlier. Excuse.
Right, man.
And
like
Shemed's telling you, like, obviously I'm gonna tell you you're wrong, but somebody in the middle is also trying to tell you you're also wrong. Excuse. So if all I heard was excuse, and I leave this conversation, I'm gonna be like, screw Taki, bro. He ain't trying to listen anyways. He thinks he's right. Would I not think that? Because all I heard was excuses. I don't think it doesn't seem like you learned anything. It doesn't seem like you accepted anything. No blame, no nothing. But the point is, I need you to accept blame. In order for us to move on, somebody has to be like, I messed up.
I get your point.
When you consistently make excuses and refuse to, and then when you say like shit like, I know the kind of person I am, I know what it, blah blah blah, it just shows that I don't give a shit what anybody else thinks. I don't care if everybody else is saying on the right side what I think is right. But when people hear that shit, they're like, all right, this guy's never gonna change then. Too involved in his own ego.
but do they know that the person is actually changed? You know, maybe they don't prove it through that way.
Well, when you say shit like, "I know what kind of person I am," blah blah blah, that just shows you're not accepting any blame.
Maybe the remarks got to be a little better.
But
for sure.
That shows it, you know.
Yeah, I get what you mean, though. I mean,
and again, it's not like. I guess.
But you can't truly judge a person, though, man. You know, who are we to truly judge someone, right?
I agree, but when you show repeated instances of something, you like, you know, like for example, like if when like, you know, when you stopped hanging out with the group, right? It wasn't like, oh, this guy's being weird. It was like multiple times you said, yeah, I'm coming, didn't come. Yeah, I'm coming, didn't come. It wasn't just like, oh, he did it once. It's the multiple repeated problem.
That was 2023 too. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, whatever. No, it was 2024.
No, 2023. When I moved out, that's when I was doing snake behavior, bro.
Whatever it was, 2024 summer though. That happened a lot last summer. Put it that way.
Last summer?
About the hoop, a lot of hooping sessions. You're saying I'm down, and then nothing. And then we'd all be like, yeah.
That was 2023, bro. I'm telling you, not. 2024, we didn't do anything. 23. I wasn't even.
Were we trolling Taki with the laughing emojis about him coming places whenever he said he's coming? 2024.
Yeah, that was last year. I remember because the basketball. He never showed up. The basketball was.
Thank you. That was last year. 2023 summer, everything was fine.
But no, 2023 I didn't hoop with you guys because I moved out.
No, but that was that you. But you weren't saying, oh, I'm gonna come and then just not come. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You weren't doing that then.
But I know for a fact that I might have snaked like twice probably, not like 5 times in a row, for sure, guaranteed, bro. It was like probably like 2 times, bro.
It was enough to the point where people were fed up with behavior, and that's why we kept laughing at you.
But that's crazy, though, man. The year before that, we was hooping every single.
It's just like with Munna now, right? He says, "Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming," and everybody laughs at him. Because so many times he says he's coming, especially this last summer, 2024 summer he did it, and then coming into the like summer, fall, winter, he did it so many times. Like, I'm coming to the movie where y'all sitting, doesn't come, shit like that, you know? He did it so many times, and now look at us, we clown him every time he says something.
I mean, yeah, but I mean,
we're not just saying, oh, you did it once. So when you say you can't just judge somebody, I mean, when you do something many times and it shows your character. You know what I mean? It's not one time.
I get what you mean. Yeah, I get it. Like I said, bro. To be honest, like, I think this like my, like, but this friend group is very, it's very different, man. Like, I've never ever had to like kind of deal with this type of. Ever, bro, to be honest. Like, the depth of, not in surface level, like, I've never, like, I don't know how to explain it, bro, like, all the vicissitudes, the complexities that we have in this group chat, you know, all the beefs, the this and that, blah, blah, blah.
Define vicissitudes.
Vicissitudes means, like...
Here's the definition of vicissitude. A change of circumstances or fortune, typically one that is unwelcome or unpleasant.
Right. So, and you have that a lot in the group chat. So, it's been like that for 2 years, bro. Farn, it's been like that for 2 years. Do you agree? Do you agree? Do you agree it's been like this for 2 years? This black energy.
It's right around when you got in the car crash, bro. It's been kind of downhill for some reason since then.
Yeah.
I feel like it's also the lack of in-person activity, because people are kind of, you know, you moved away further. I'm not always available. And things kind of.
And you got married.
And things like we just like left, people are not hanging out as much. And it's like more PlayStation shit.
And we just keep convolving around these same, you know, things, you know.
Define convolving.
I was gonna say.
Here's the definition of convolve. Rare. Roll or
coil
together.
Is it a real word? First, you gotta find out that's a real word, Chmed.
It is a real word.
It is a real word.
Roll or coil together.
Like, I think it's time we find, as a group, as a friend group, we lionize what matters.
Making a word.
Okay,
brother, I've been reading books. No, I've been reading books, buddy.
Lionize.
Here's the definition of lionize. Give a lot of public attention and approval to, Someone treat as a celebrity.
To make them feel important. That's what it pretty much means. You know, I think we gotta do that, man. We gotta, man. We ate from the same plate, man. You know, we can't be doing this snake shit behind each other, man. But like I said, I myself, like I've listen. I don't stress. Like I've never, like I said, this group chat, like this is a bonus. This is for me. It's a bonus. Like it's like like I'm fulfilled. I'm happy and shit. But like anything I do with this group is like a cream of the crop. Like this is like a little bonus. Like a like a little whipped cream. It's like yum. But if not, it's okay, man. I'm not losing. I'm not missing out on anything. So people got beef with me. Cool, man. If they don't, that's also cool. At the end of the day, I sleep. You know, I don't lose any sleep. I just, just wake up, do my regular thing. Blah blah blah. I mean, I'll. Nah, like I'm not. Nah, I gotta make sure. I gotta be careful with the words before you might take it the wrong way. But like, I don't. Listen, man. I don't mind if I don't have to hang out with these guys. It's okay. Like I've had my time, man. I've done my due diligence. We're gonna be hitting our 30s soon, man. We can't be acting like this shit, So if it gets ugly, then I'm out of here, bro.
What can we do to it? What can I help you? Be your best you.
31.
Oh, yo.
What the fuck, man? What's the word?
Um.
This is a reminder for me more than it is for anyone else.
One of me and. Oh wait, what? Our updated lipstick set.
Bro, you guys are still going at it, bro. That's...
So he's refusing to take accountability. I'm not gonna let it go.
Oh, okay, what's the context, bro? I ain't gonna lie.
It's how do I explain?
All right, so they hung out.
It's multiple things
in the chat.
It's like there's underlying issues with why they won't group drop stuff in the chat, right? And I already know this because they don't want to tell you whatever. Sometimes, usually that's what the case is. Sometimes they just don't feel like it. Whatever, maybe too much people. Whatever, blah blah blah. But today was an exceptional situation because things went down, and I did not receive a single DM message. I found out kind of accidentally.
Because you usually hear it too, but now you didn't.
No, I don't usually hear it. That's what I'm saying. Like, usually I don't hear it, and because usually it's just their little Skokie group, whatever.
Right.
And I was like, whatever. But then Hoodie was like, oh, Tubbs is here, Gas is here. I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. So it's not just y'all's little Skokie group. It's, like Chamed said, it's half the group hanging out. It's kind of a little sus. You know what I'm saying? So, and then it was like, what happened?
Yeah. Thank God I'll work at 2 p.m. tomorrow, bro. It's the fact that you guys, Jesus Christ. Third one, we have to mute these guys, bro.
So.
Right, you might have to get the mute, bro. Both y'all gotta have.
Muting is crazy, bro. We gotta turn this into a DD, bro.
How do we do that, bro?
Levin?
How do we mute?
You gotta change permission to only admins.
Can you do that real quick?
I'm not being on the chat. They're gonna eat me out. You're gonna overthrow me as president.
Right, bro, I'm gonna let you say one last thing, bro, and then I'm gonna have to put this on pause, bro.
Whatever.
Buddy, you guys are still going at it, bro. Puto madre.
Why are we bringing back the ice bucket challenge? What the heck's next, the Harlem Shake? Why are we bringing back the ice bucket challenge? What the heck's next, the Harlem Shake?
Sorry to those who the gorilla, but this is a
hardest things in the world for all of us to do is to just lay low and be quiet. And let our legal team do it. And we don't always know.
Oh, well, I can see everybody's emojis typing, bro.
Taki, I'm gonna insult you right now, but I'm sorry, okay?
Oh, go ahead, bro.
Just been letting you know. I'm sorry, I had to say that shit. I just want to piss him off. He's gonna hate that I said that shit, that's why. I'm sorry. I already told you about this right now, so I can say that shit. I had to drop that one, bro.
No.
Becoming what you...
I'm about to spice it up too right now.
Watch, can I drop some other?
Go as soon as you can.
No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, go. I'll give you permission, bro.
Look, they all crash it out, bro. See what I'm saying? This is the problem. I know you're saying, oh, you know, like y'all had beef in the press, and there was just nothing done to fix it. You stopped coming to things even more, and then these guys kind of moved on too. You know what I'm saying? But then the whole problem is still, it kind of grew into like Taki, like a Taki avoidance situation.
Bro, I'm generally like I don't even think about any of this like throughout the day, like it's crazy. Like now that I think about it, I'm just wondering how often would you guys talk about me, like
not often. Let me put it this way, not often, but okay, let me put it this way: when I'm around, not often. In the group, I don't hear that much, but I'm sure discussions happen under the table between the people who more so have beef with you.
Yeah. It's crazy because I've never felt like this with anyone else, It's crazy. I've never had anything.
The problem is...
But it's just crazy, though,
It's again, it's when it involved full group. Like, Dabs for a good minute was not joining the party if you were in the party. Shit like that.
That's just crazy.
But you already know this. This I'm talking about.
I know this,
but like shit,
it's the fact,
when it starts involving, and then people are like, "Oh, Dabs, why the hell is Dabs joining? Why isn't Dabs talking to anybody?" And this because Taki, and then people are like, "What the flip?" Because we're losing out, basically, on another somebody else's. Then people don't like it. It's like, what the flip's going on? When we want harmony, everybody just wants harmony. But for
I ain't gonna lie about it. If you want me to, bro, if everyone's in the party, bro, I'm gonna let it all out, bro.
That's not the problem. More so how to fix this shit.
Yeah, you gotta fix it. Yeah. Let's incinerate it.
That's the problem. It's not.
But I'm not gonna lie though. Listen, Bardu, but you see me though. Like I have I'll try fixing it. I hope I did. But if people listen, if people are not gonna change, bro, like
something else comes up for it. Like I said, like if things might have been fine, and whether or not I'm just saying this is the problem, might be a problem. Is you saying you make money, like you flexing your T-Mobile job or something like
I don't know who even came up with. I don't know where.
I don't know.
Why would I?
It's just what I heard. And but
it has to be fudge. It has to be your brother, bro. It has to be fudge.
I don't know when it was, who it was. I don't know any details. That's all I know is that part. But what I'm saying is, But when you say, you know, people change things, you know, people move on, they might have moved on. But then you do, if you say something like that, rubs them the wrong way, everything from the past comes back in their brain.
Oh my god, the people gotta be soft. Come on, that has to be a little soft, bro. Come on.
It's not that everybody from the past comes back, but they're like, they're already kind of on the fence with you, and they're trying to mend it, but then you kind of move that fence backwards. That's the problem.
Come on,
so
like.
All I'm gonna need is,
you
know what, Shemid, I know the solution.
Oh.
We're gonna need 10 guaranteed Oakton days in a 2-month span. And we're
I'm gonna need some head,
games,
bro. Shit.
Full court games with Dabs and Pleb running point each team. I think that would mend everything.
No, you know what's gonna mend it, bro?
And we're bringing back Brian. What's up?
Okay.
You know what's gonna mend everything, bro? I'm going to move back to Birchwood. I'm gonna hit up Dabs, melt and dip every single fucking night.
Okay, speaking of Brian, I there's something that's also been kind of kept on the thing. Terry, do you know what the hell the situation with Bean is?
It's Pleb. It's between Pleb and Bean,
but do you know what it was that started, like, the new one that's the
it was something about after. Do you remember when Bean was crashing at Pleb's place?
No, not that.
It was after that.
After that.
Yeah, it came after that.
Do you know what it is?
From what Pleb constantly says, yes, I get the gist.
So now the question is, are we accepting Pleb's word on that, and does that justify kicking him out, like the whole group kind of shutting off communication with him? And you're gonna say, oh no, it's just PlayStation Party, but let's be real, PlayStation parties where a lot of communication happens.
So here's the thing, I've tried. Okay.
But it's us directly coming into Night Fort and leaving Boge that essentially blackballs him, because if nobody else is hitting him separately, he doesn't hit up people separately. That's the only only communication line is broken.
Right.
Oh shit!
I was not in that decision. During Ramadan, I was starting Boge. I left. I come back. We're always in Night Fort. So I don't know what happened. But I'm sorry, I'll let you speak now.
No, I don't. So.
Can I interject real quick?
Do you know the story?
I don't know the story, but can I? I know Brian and Paulette, they got the shit going on. But just remember, guys, we gotta understand Paulette. You know how he holds on to things much deeper than others, and so just know the story could be exaggerated times 10, and you know it. You know what I'm saying? It's probably bad, but like. Shit, you don't know. It's probably not even as bad as we think it is, you know. But that's just a little, just a little reminder for y'all. I know that motherfucker hates me, but shit.
Sorry, I did not hear a single thing you said. I was reading on Terry's.
Nothing. No worry. All right, go ahead, third one.
Nah, I don't got to say.
You said something about Bean. I would like to know. I don't know what you said.
No, just like the whole Pleb crashing on Bean. I'd hope Paul has you tried to like fix it with Bean or whatever type shit. Yeah. His claim is that him and the whole group have tried, but he don't listen or something like that. The whole group, as in his group, that group.
Now,
regarding on why us ignoring
Bean. Does that justify the rest of the group not talking anymore?
No, because that's the thing. Because here's the thing, though. This side of Bean, we're not supposed to know. Like, I'm not supposed to know it. I only know it because Paulette leaked it.
Right. But his whole group knows these things.
Right.
So it should be bound to expect that this group got out, right? But I just don't know how to handle that situation.
Can I just put in the group so that I don't make that much money at T-Mobile?
Don't say nothing about that right now, bro. That's a court situation later. I just let you in right now because I'm irritated anyway, so I can drop some shit right now. So, but do we like what do we think about the Bean situation? Do we excommunicate him from the group? Do we say all communication? Like, I know nobody's hanging out with him. Do we cut him off on PlayStation? His only communication link to us. Was that the correct thing to do? I've been pondering on it since I came back. I just don't know yet. Should I answer the question?
What's up?
What do you think?
I think we need to have an order session for Bean.
Now the problem is, like, if let's say somebody consider what he does, like GT getting tats or Mona doing whatever he's doing, the argument's gonna be, oh, we know Mona more, we like Mona more, so we wouldn't do that to Mona. But I know there's not a lot, but there's heavily one person against him already, as is. Like, let's say even this allegation was proved to be false, or it's like, nah, he was saying that he doesn't do anything, you know, actually like that. That person was still not wanted in this party. He doesn't like him, right? Now, how much do we give that value? Do we accept that as a group? Do we make a group vote on it? What do we do? Because no offense, we've tried to kick Brian multiple times, and the group always keeps him. For better or worse, the group always votes no vote or kick. There's only one person that kicks him. And last time we did this, everybody voted no and don't care. Which means, oh, we'll leave him then, who cares? If you don't like him, block him, that's your problem. So how do we deal with that? We need hardcore court for this shit? I don't want court, I don't want court. I want this resolved privately. I want arbitration.
Okay, Google. Define arbitration.
According to Wikipedia, arbitration is a formal method of dispute resolution involving a third-party neutral who makes a binding decision.
Thank you, Google.
The third-party neutral
Shut up.
renders...
Okay, so I have a question. Y'all hearing me out or no?
Okay.
Dog, you here?
Hmm.
Okay, I have a question, right? Let's say, like, I'll use Mona for example. Mona's a great example here. Let's say Mona's living a lifestyle I don't like, I don't want to associate, I distance myself, right? Does that mean but let's say, now that's me, that's what I choose to do. But you yourself are like, you know, it's his life, I don't really care what he does. So I'm not gonna, you know, I'll still talk to Mona however much, whether it be little or a lot. You know, you're still cool with him, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Does me cutting off with him mean that you should cut off with him?
No.
Okay.
And
So
I literally had the same question.
Even if it's moral, what if it's a moral question?
Now, if it's a moral question,
yeah. Like what that person is doing is inexplicably wrong, 100% wrong, messed up kind of wrong.
Messed up kind of wrong.
And then, so does that mean? But again, does that mean everybody should cut off?
So look, man, like, and it goes back to the, because I'm having a hard time answering that because I'm trying to use an example from like all my other friends.
If somebody's a rapist, are you associating with them still? Or
oh hell no, hell no.
Okay. Now that's essentially the situation here.
I'd be scared. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna chill out, bro. This guy might get some feds and shit, you know.
By rapist, I mean like.
I don't know, like the shit Polo be saying, you drugged or fucking.
Not drugged. He says the claim Polo makes, and this is a problem. It's a claim. I don't know.
He said that.
Like
he
a
said
woman
that.
Right now, bro.
He said that he has proof. Like Brian has actually sent pictures or some shit.
Okay, that's
like,
weird. Then.
Like he has actual hard evidence.
Like he sent nudes.
I don't know, whatever. Like he has hard evidence. Like Brian hung out with somebody and they could.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
He purposely got them drunk. That's what
I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know what the thing is, but I'm saying Paleb says he has actual, literal, physical proof of whatever happened.
Because what the whole
like
argument
like
is,
it's like it's not him claiming it. He's claiming what actually happened.
Shit, we obviously don't proof then. But I'm saying like the problem is like Paleb, like, I don't know how to deal with this. Do we?
Isn't it better if you just stay out of it, bro?
I mean, I do stay out of it, but the problem is unfortunately, somebody from the whole group is out of the group.
I mean, shit.
Not there in the group or not in the group. Somebody who talks to the group on occasion is completely out of the group. No communication. So it's
he was never
out of it anymore.
I mean, he was never part of the group in the first place, bro.
I'm saying, buddy, he comes in the boat, he plays with people, this, that, he talks to them, chit-chats with them, something like that. Whether you're saying that's part of the group or not, in a sense, he is part of the group.
I mean, I don't really care. I'm neutral. I don't really mind, bro. You keep him. I really don't care about Brian.
But the problem is, he essentially kicked him.
Who?
Brian.
Who kicked Brian?
we moved over to night 4. He's not in this chat.
Yeah.
So we essentially kicked him. Question was that the right move? Now, if there is hardcore evidence, whatever's being done, we can accept it. I think most people would accept a vote. Yeah, let's kick him out. But we should also tell him why we're kicking him out. That's my opinion.
Did we do this shit a few months ago?
I don't know if we should tell him. Maybe that poor guy might kill himself. I don't know. That's TV situation.
Nah, we can't be the reason why he.
That's what I'm saying. We can't. Maybe we should don't say anything at all, right?
Oh my god! Just like I said, bro. Like, it's best we.
I'm going off what Shemed said. Shemed said Pleb is proof, and if Pleb is proof, that's all I need. It's his actual proof of this, not just because the problem with Pleb is that he already doesn't like him, so he could have a vendetta, like, oh, he just heard this shit, he's writing it off. But if he's saying he got proof, I'll have to accept that. Then I'm cool with him, kick him out. That is what it is. He's actually like that. But now here's my question about the actual situation. I'm sure what situation occurred is something that is not necessarily not uncommon in America.
Well,
okay, hold on. Terry, I have a question.
Oh, God.
It's a weird question, but
you're getting a little.
It's going a little freaky right now.
A little blood flow going on, a little blood circulation.
If what Philip is saying, he gets girls drunk, and he does whatever with them at night, and that is technically in the United States of America considered quote unquote rape, right? But is it that he's going to these clubs, hanging out with girls, he's drinking, they're drinking, and then he's doing it, or is he going in mentality-wise? I'm trying to get this girl messed up so I can do whatever I want to her. Well, that's the question I gotta be asked. Because if you're just like, these white people go to clubs and they do whatever hee-hee-ha-ha, that's their lifestyle, right? They go to the club, they do hee-hee-ha-ha, both are drunk, both are like, not there mentally fully. That's their lifestyle. They choose to do that. They understand what goes into that. Versus when I went, and then the guy didn't really get drunk, but he purposely made the girl get drunk. That's a messed up situation, right? But if both are equally doing it, then shit, they're both adults. That's their problem. So which situation are we banning him in? Are we banning him in both situations?
I mean, the both getting drunk, that's essentially his already default lifestyle.
Right, but is it more so being intentionally trying to make sure she gets
right? So if it's the intentional one, I think that's a bannable offense.
So that's the problem, right? Now, is that what's happening?
I want to say yes because that's what I've heard Pleb say.
Alright, then I'll go with it, bro. That's all I go.
No, but don't take my word for it, though. We need Pleb.
But honestly, dude, at the same time, it's like, why do we let a person?
Because Pleb's vendetta. That's a different situation, bro. If it's a super messed up situation, you
I didn't finish. I didn't finish what I was saying.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying, why do we associate ourselves with someone that does that stuff and like that? You know what I mean? Like the clubbing party shit. If he's the only person that he's not Muslim. Obviously, he's Christian. What the fuck he is? He always clubbing, drinking, smoking, whatever. Like, it's come on. His lifestyle is completely different than ours. He only comes here to join the place and always say some racist shit, towards us. I know it's friendly banter, what the fuck, but that's all he says. He literally has nothing, could say. I mean, he's. Listen, I mean, yeah, like I said, I can't really say anything good about him. I don't want to say anything bad about him. But I'm neutral, like I said. I don't really care about anything. So I wouldn't even bother initiating, their comeback or trying to, but do whatever you guys gotta do. But I wouldn't stress over it, though,
I
because.
But see, you don't stress over it because you're trying to be the neutral, stay away kind of behavior. But I unfortunately cannot play that role.
I know. If you're neutral, you're essentially saying
there's a lot of somebody got to deal with people trying to get their way because they don't like somebody. Somebody got to deal with that. You're saying I'm just staying out of it. I'm saying hell no. Like, that's just I'm not staying out
Well,
of
fine.
it.
Okay, I'll try to be as unbiased as I can. I'm gonna say no.
What?
Right? Instead
No,
of
what?
like no to even having him. Why? Because same reasons, right? So instead of saying I'm not gonna take any sides, I'm gonna say no. I think that's the safer choice. Yeah.
But here's my problem with it. Which I mean, I'm totally okay with kicking him out as long as it's valid. That's where the problem comes in. The person I'm hearing everything's valid from is somebody who does not like him and who does not want him in here. Like, no offense, if you came up with something, oh, Brian did this to me or something, like, I need hardcore proof because I already know you don't like the man. So how am I supposed to believe what you're saying? Is like,
I'm still 25, bro. I don't really have anything against him.
I'm saying if.
Right, okay.
Like back then, let's say, we resolve Brian staying in the group even though he got you banned, whatever, right? And then like a month later, you say Brian did this to me. I'll be like, do I believe you? Like, you don't like him. You know you don't wanted him out. But do I believe? So when you say it, do I believe you? I'm inclined to say I believe the situation right now because Philip's claiming his entire other group doesn't talk to him anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But then I see them pull up to whenever his friend's leaving or whatever. If your entire friend group thinks the man's a rapist, y'all don't want to hang out with him, why is he pulling up when your friend is leaving? Why are y'all still friends then? That's going to be my question. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you can deal with that, man. You want to do that? Go ahead.
With it because I have the one person I deal with it was faggot I'm beefing with right now, and that faggot is hardcore personal vendetta against him.
But he's like that with everybody. Like he has his own biases. Bro. Before, my problem with Fatih Noor is the dude has too much free time and spends too much time like doing shit like this, bro. Like
it's not. There's nobody doing shit like this. They're just
not shit. No. I'm saying like he has to talk shit, like just like take things like whole like his resentment is like compared to nowhere else's, bro. Like this guy is like I have never met an individual, a man that holds this much like these type of feelings, man, towards another person. Like
well, see, the problem is
no enemies.
There's a problem with what you say. You're entitled to your own belief system. Like I don't, whatever. I don't mess with this person, right?
Right.
The problem is when it again affects group dynamic. That's when the problem comes in. Like shit, I could not like somebody, right? Was all messing up the entire group. I'm avoiding people. I'm not making plans anymore. I don't want to talk to the group because that person's gonna be there. That's when we run into like shit. What do we do? And that's where we've come with a lot of these situations. Bean's a little different. Bean's a little different, but like I'm talking about Pleb in general, and maybe Dabs too, where it's like even Hoodie too. Whenever he beefs with people on the rare occasion.
Hoodie's not serious, man. I don't think Hoodie has beef. I mean, come on.
Occasion he beefs though, like he gets
really
on those rare. This happened years ago, but whenever y'all did, he was like pissed. But like but then he resolves after a couple days. That's whatever.
Our beef was only over video games then, so it was lighthearted, But back then though, that's how we played though, so that shows our freaking.
For example, like people. Like a good example I give this is like people are always like clowning Shaq sometimes, right? For
I never clown Shaq to be honest, but yeah.
Like if you see in the group they clown about leaving early or he has to ask his mom or whatever.
Office on Monday or some shit.
Now, essentially, imagine things that people still will hit him up or he'll respond and nobody's like. That's considered like a minor thing to most of the group. As in like Pleb and like Dabs and like GT or whatever. That's considered a minor thing. They'll say that shit, but they're not gonna go out of their way to avoid them. But for some reason, with other people, they go out of their way to avoid.
Yeah, like me.
I'm talking about you.
Yeah.
So, it's like...
It's okay, bro. Like...
They're not dealing with it right now in the group chat. I said that shit, and you saw that shit that Philip just said to you, too. Like that, shit like that. Like, you just...
You know what happened? So, it was literally like last week. I was off on Tuesday. I was doing some paperwork.
I just remember.
What did he tell you? Hold on. What did he tell you? Because it's Philip. He might exaggerate the story. Hold up. What did he say?
He just sent me the screenshot Oh, your dad.
It's the fact that he even has to send a screen. Like, damn,
Yeah,
bro, I just
he was trying to tell me. Like, I wasn't here. I wasn't talking on PlayStation at the time. I was in Atlanta. So, like, how else would he tell me I was in? Oh, he was like, that's the easiest way to explain what happened.
What the hell? Okay, I don't like that behavior, man. And if, like I said, if this is the type of behavior I'm getting around, like, you guys, bro, like, I'm seriously, like, you know, like, I don't like this, man. Like, seriously, like, I'm after, you know, like.
I agree, man. I don't think it's. Let me see.
Like, no, I'm like, I should not be treated like no one should be. Like, you know, like, it's bullshit, man. Like,
I'm telling you, it's vendetta from before.
It's a vendetta, man. And Farn, like I said, bro, like, I appreciate you for understanding, but if I'm ever, you know, like, you know, obviously I don't want to, you know, I want to fix things first, right? But like, if stuff like this, like, it doesn't,
is he valid to not like the situation of when that happened? Okay. All
I said was, hey man, you free?
Court, can you come in session real quick?
Yo.
It's minor court, okay? Taki, I'll explain it real quick because it's also a third party here. Taki texted Pleb, I am in Skokie right now. I'm trying to see that basement. If it's a good time to stop by, let me know.
You see how I said that? Yes.
Okay, so that's what Taki said. Pleb told me, when he texted me the screenshot, he added in, he don't want to come when we invite the group. And that's a key point. Want to come. Just gonna put that out there. But comes when it's convenient for him, when I already told him I'm busy.
When I already told him he's busy, huh? I told him, before he even said he was busy, I told him if it's the right time to come. And then as soon as he told me, you know, and by the way, first I said, yo, where you at? He said, I'm busy. I said, what are you doing? He said, you know, I'm doing furniture. But I said, you want some help? Because I did ask. I was free all this, so you know, I'll pop up and offer to help. Well, let me see what else I said, man. Because the fact that this shit, oh my god, fucking.
I mean,
people,
I didn't
man.
think this was a problem, but he brought that shit up in the.
He makes everything a problem. You understand? That guy makes everything a problem. I don't associate with him, man. You don't understand, bro. Like, I don't like to.
I didn't mention this, like, oh, he might have some issue with you, because I thought this was like whatever. But he brought it up in the WhatsApp shit, so I'm assuming he's.
Look,
some kind of issue with you about it.
I said, you busy? He said, yes. I said, where you at? Moving furniture. I said, y'all need help? And he didn't respond. And I said, but I am in Skokie right now. I'm trying to see the basement. If it's a good time to stop by, let me know. And he texted me like 5 hours later. It's okay. He said, yo, my bad, you've been busy. So I said, all good. Like, I was not like, bro, like I didn't care if he, you know, whatever. It's just calm shit.
What do you think?
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, bro.
That's low-key snake behavior on both episodes.
Man, I'm gonna eat that motherfucker's ass out, bro.
That's it. No, but that's him living in the past. We're talking about he won't come when we invite him. Okay, who cares? He wants to come now. Let him come. What's up?
31 people are not like you, man.
Well, I mean, a little
That's
nut.
true. People are not. They will.
People are freaking sassy as shit, man.
I don't think that's the right word.
But see, this is personal. This is past problematic behavior. Just like Leechy holding on, you know, still holding on to it.
It's actually pretty clean.
Like I said, man, like, I want to fix, I've already, listen, I already, from our previous course sessions, whatever it is, I've said everything, man. I have said everything. And I don't want to give up foreign, I don't want to do more begging, man. I don't want to do more, not begging, but I don't want to.
I also agree that sometimes there's a little extra sass behavior from that end. I agree. A little weird with this situation.
I have done it, no, but I'm, one second. But I've done everything for my part though. Like, there's nothing I have to do now. Like, it's for real. Like, if I don't pull up no more, man, I don't pull because you know what I'm saying? Like, it's. I'll pull up with you though, Farney. If you want to go to coffee dates with me, we can do it.
That's the problem. Like, when you don't pull up, people don't.
It creates more separation.
Yes. And when you constantly don't pull up, it creates more separation. Yeah. And that's very problematic.
Yeah, man. But why is it that I feel it with this group, man? I don't feel this with any other of my friends.
No, because this group used to hate.
And I don't see my other friends as.
Yeah, but that's the problem. When you see people so often, then boom, cut off. It's like shit.
It's been 2 fucking years, man.
Yeah, but still, like,
I just don't get it. But brother, I have other friends, other people. Like, for example, like my best friend Noor, right? You know him, right, Noor? He just like how I'm with Chiam. I'm same thing with Noor. We don't see each other as often, bro. Right? We talk, we text each other every day type shit, but we don't see each other as often. We'll play games here and now and then. We'll hang out here now and then. We'll have our little shits and giggles, goofy shit, whatever. But it's never been like that. And we have like a whole group chat with them, their friend group, you know, our other friend group, him and his brother, and me and Chiam's other mutuals and shit like that. And it's like I said, yeah, we always like, you know, try to make times with each other, but it's almost like the same thing with this group chat. Like obviously everyone's busy, free, or whatever. But it's never like personal, man. Like
that's the problem. Everybody's just so busy sometimes, and then when things are finally coming together, not getting replies. And you know what? I will say this is that this bothers me with not a lot of people, with some people, is people who don't frequently show up, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you just keep saying out, right? And you don't give a reason. Like, I'm not saying you have to give a reason, right? Like, you specifically have to give a reason, but in general, when you keep saying no to something,
you want to know why. You want to know why. Yeah, no.
Yeah, when you keep, like, when people want you to come.
That's how I felt with Hoodie when I was in Chicago, bro.
And then you constantly say no. It's like, damn, maybe this guy don't mess with me no more. And then they start to grow. Then all of a sudden you want to reappear in their lives. It's like, bro, I tried hitting you up for months. All of a sudden you want to come back. That's where they feel it, right? Like Bolo probably like they hung out in the basement multiple times. You didn't go a single time. Right?
Included, man.
And then out of the blue, you're like, oh, I wanna see it. Bolo in his is like, Bolo in his head probably is thinking, yo, this guy clearly doesn't like, you know, every time you kept saying no, you didn't show up. In his head, he's probably thinking, this guy don't mess with me no more. He don't like me. He don't like, you know, he doesn't say anything. He doesn't give any reason. He just doesn't show up. So in his head, he's like, so why am I just gonna automatically accept you back? And that's valid to say. Why would he automatically accept you back?
So
how do you play that?
I get that point. I get that view. Damn, the thought process it sounds a little sassy to me though. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
but it's not sassy. If I am constantly trying to tell Shamed, yo Shamed, let's pop out. Yo Shamed, let's pop out. Yo Shamed, and like 5 times in a row he rejects me. I'm done with Shamed. He don't want to mess with me. He don't want to talk to me. And then
I'm glad
back to me all of a sudden, and then I'll be like, bro, what is this kind of behavior is this? I hit you up so many times, but then all of a sudden when you hit me up, then all of a sudden you want to hit me up out of the blue and act like everything's okay. Like you don't, you know, it's a little weird behavior. That's what I'm going back to the weird behavior.
I guess I'll give you the similar example. You know Zane, right? My boy Zane from high school. Me and Shin's friend. Honestly, I text Zane like every now and then. Like, you know, yeah, every now and then, like, and we'd be like making plans to hang out. It never falls. Like almost like 9 out of 10 times doesn't go through, and we're like, yeah, next time, bro, next time for sure. We can't be saying like, yeah, for sure, next time, no worries. And that's how it's like with like a lot of my other friends too, like, you know.
But that's a one-on-one hangout. That's different than a group situation.
Yeah, I realize this group is like a heavy group-oriented, like, you know, like it's good, but like shit,
a lot
man.
of things happen group-wise here, which is good. You don't want to play the solo duel game is fun. One friend. That's all funny. It's easier to manage. Like I have a bunch of friends who I'm just like, it says me and them, right? And it's like, yo, I don't see you in a couple weeks. We chilling, you know, like, cause there's no opportunity to see each other, right? Cause it's just me and him. I don't have time for him. He doesn't have time for me. It's only one-on-one. But the problem is, it's on a group. If the whole group has an opportunity to link up, and one person it rejects, next time the whole group again link up, one person rejects. You're just rejecting opportunities that are available to you, and the why. The question is why. Is it because you don't mess with them anymore? No. Sometimes we can give valid excuses where it was like, oh, you know, actually, I don't know. Sometimes give valid excuses, you know, this person is dealing with this person got work. Valid. Like now, Shemed's all the way in Afghanistan. So if Shemed's one day, like, I ain't trying to drive 40 minutes, valid. You know what I'm saying? For you, the situation was that people could always bring up was, Daki's like, oh, he doesn't want to drive. But the situation was always a lot. Daki doesn't have to drive a lot. He just has to drive 20 minutes to me, and I drive. So how can that excuse be given? You know what I mean? Like right now, Shemed's in a great spot. You can just always use an excuse. It's too far. It's too far. You ain't trying to drive that shit. You know what I'm saying? Valid. What are we gonna say? He's too far. Now, but then if we said, hey, we're pulling up to Lombard to drive 15 minutes to us, and he said no, then it'd be like, what the flip?
Yeah. I'd be turning 31 too. I'd be pulling to Lombard sometime. 31, pop out.
That's what I'm saying. But like, the not having valid excuses really hurts the case. And you're gonna say, yeah, I wasn't just feeling it and all that stuff, right? That in a lot of people's minds is not valid. I'm just gonna put that out there. To you, it's valid. You know, mentally, I'm not there. But like, is that a valid excuse?
With this group chat, I have learned to be careful with my reasonings, with my wordings.
I'm saying that's not a valid excuse.
It's not a valid excuse, but
unless you're willing to put it out there. But I understand a lot of people are not willing to put it out there. But you could. But thing is that this is a problem with a awareness situation, right? Where it's like, let's say I know Hoodie's dealing with some shit at home, right? He doesn't. He tells me whatever, and then he's not popping out, and somebody tries violating Hoodie. Hoodie never comes, right? He has somebody on his side who can be like, no, he's valid. Don't worry. Like y'all don't know, but don't worry about it. But he's dealing with some shit. Valid, right? The problem with you was that it was always you were always doing the same. Like let's say you were honestly this thing was mentally it was too far. Just mentally you just couldn't do it, right? But your excuse at the time was it's too far. Or it's too far. And that wasn't a valid excuse. So nobody would take that as a valid excuse. And now if your actual excuse was mentally I'm not feeling it, nobody knows that. So we have to assume that this dude just doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Because what else are we going to think? We're trying to reach out, we're trying to hang out, and you keep saying no, and your excuse is not valid. So what are we supposed to say?
Yeah, bro. I mean, coming from Chicago, my boys were 2-3 minutes away from me. We go to whatever it is, 10 minutes away. Fuck, man. That 40 minutes, that inflation was just something else, bro.
I'm not saying about the time. I'm saying it's about the communication.
The communication, right? I should have said,
like,
guys, sorry.
You can mentally just not be feeling it. That happens sometimes.
A lot, bro. Trust me, bro.
But like, it's so easy. Like, you don't have to explain that to people. You can just say, dealing with some shit right now. Can't come out.
Man, I say how it is, man.
It could be family emergency. No, you're not, because you said for a good minute when we were having court, you were just feeling lazy and shit. You didn't want to come out. But see, at the time, the excuse you were giving was always it's too far, or you were just saying out. No excuse.
Lazy too far, yeah.
Nah. Lazy and too far do not go together.
I gotta be specific too now, bro. Shit.
No, because you never said lazy. You said too far. But how is too far a valid excuse?
Look, Farn, this is another thing, man. It's like with the group says.
Explain how too far is a valid excuse. If you said it's too far.
I thought you guys would know where Gurney Mills is, where Six Flags is.
I'm telling you to drive to Northbrook, Illinois. Explain to me how that's too far.
I know. Listen. I get it. I appreciate that. For at the time. Like I said, man, I was there. I didn't want.
Not mentally, you didn't want to do it.
Mentally, didn't want to do it. Mentally,
fine, but your excuse was something else, and that's why people then rub people the wrong way because they didn't know the real reason.
The sassy ass group, man. I swear to God, bro.
It's not sassy because you're giving a retarded excuse. When people want to do something with you, and you're making something up retarded, people are gonna be like, "Yeah, that's weird as hell," and that's valid. If I'm trying to hang out with Hoodie, his excuse is.
That dude got a demon. He is. Listen, Patel is something else, bro. Y'all know how Patel is, man. Come on now.
So he's different. It's like I'm trying to hang out with Bull, and he's just giving some stupid excuse every time, like the same excuse every time, and it's stupid. And it's like kind of like it's not a valid excuse. I'm gonna rip the flip. When I'm making the effort, trying from my end, I'm making the effort, but for your end, you're showing no effort.
I just like that, yeah. I've been there too, bro. I tried to get in. Me and Polo tried getting dabs out one time. Bro was eating noodles. Yeah, bro, trust me, bro. Listen, man. When it comes to hanging out stuff, man, I probably had the most hangout sessions clocked in like 2021, 22, and 2, bro. Like that record was undefeated, but tight shit, bro. Like
I know, but that's the problem. You established that, right? So people kept assuming you'd want to keep hanging out, but then you didn't want to keep hanging out. It was too far, and that's where the problem came up.
Like, I'm telling you, I was like the primary driver of like 2022, like the Skokie guys too. Like like we used to go Schaumburg, Woodfield, man.
I remember. Y'all used to be Wild Bear Demons, bro. Don't worry.
Wild Bear Demons. We would go to mall, sometimes theater. Oh, tell me, man. What happened, man? What the fuck happened, bro?
Like freaking Gertie happened.
Gertie
happened, then fucking Northbrook happened, now Glendale Heights happened.
What's up? Don't blame Glendale, buddy. If I get an invite, I'll pop. I promise you, I'll pop.
This is the problem. Yeah, but Glendale became group plan initiator. Glendale moved.
Fuck it, we all gotta move back, bro. What are we doing, bro?
Pre Glendale Terry for like, from like the summer to like, not summer, from like fall to like winter time. Pre-Glendale Terry was initiating what's the word, what are we doing? I was like, oh, Shemed's that dude right now. Shemed's him.
Relax.
The world is going backwards.
He was just hiding that he was about to dip on all of us in 2 months. He was like, I'm just gonna get it all out now.
But you ain't finna pop out ever again, bro.
I pass on my legacy to you now, so. If you,
motherfucker, my 2022 was my legacy, bro. I'm glad, you know what, hey man, when I was in Chicago, we made the best of it, type shit, you know, I'll go to moments,
listen, if y'all I'll still pop out, but we got SFMs out here having shit with the fucking so.
Oh.
Remember what I told you? He's a little pressed about it.
What's up? I'm not pressed, it was a joke. I was making a joke. I was making a relevant, perfectly fitting joke.
The 30-year-old, he always bring that up at the end of the statement, bro.
Start shit, bro. I'm about to go in. Next time I talk to you, I'm gonna say Shemed hates y'all. I'm gonna put Shemed right on my side, bro. I don't give a shit.
Holy nut butter.
My way or the highway, buddy.
No,
what's up? I'm sorry.
I don't drive highway, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know how to resolve. I'm saying the only way to resolve is more.
But the thing is, man, like I don't even want to do core, man. I don't want to hop on like
When I fucking set up paintball this summer, when I set up go-karting this summer, I'm expecting bodies to be there. You're gonna have 3-4 weeks notice. You should
most definitely. I'm looking forward to it, bro.
Change your shift. If you still cannot get out of your shift, call a sick day. I'm telling you, figure it out. Get that day off.
Hey, low key, if you do go-kart. There's a dude K1 at Buffalo Grove.
Make everybody drive up here.
Yes, sir.
No, honestly, like I would say.
Oh, well, whatever's group suited.
But the problem is, I think the best K1 would be the one by Terry, only because the best food is out there too. Also, only reason, like if we go Buffalo Grove, problems we have to drive from Buffalo Grove to some whole different.
For sure. Yeah, whatever works. Whatever the best. I'm looking forward to paintball though, cause I'm about to shoot the fuck out of some people, bro. It might just be 2 big targets, to be honest.
That's insane.
But I am looking forward to paintball, that's for sure.
I know. I think Abir really wants to do paintball because he specifically he asked about that. So he told me the dates is gonna be free, so I'm gonna try to set that up.
Yo, we gotta do a Wildberry session, no cap. What's up?
Yeah, good luck with that,
bro. My
Skokie friends, bro. Tell your Skokie friends, yo.
That's one of my plans. That's one of my plans. That's one of my plans. I'm thinking of.
With that, bro. One guy's
I know.
Excuse, one guy's gonna make another excuse. Then they're gonna go on their private DMs and be like, "Yo, I hit you up for that." Like, yeah,
I know. Sassy shit, bro. Sassy shit. I'm telling you, dude. I'm like.
Listen, man.
I'm like the dude, and these guys are like the chicks, bro. They're gonna gossip. They're gonna hold.
Sometimes it's valid, bro. Like you might not like to hear it's valid, but it's valid sometimes.
Fuck, man, I gotta deal with all that shit, bro. Fucking. Anyway.
You do it to yourself, buddy. If you're not paying me my money, the only reason the only reason I even sent you all that shit the other day, you know why? Because we were talking in the group when Pleb got his job or whatever. He was saying I'm gonna get you back with the Elden Ring money soon or whatever, right? That's when it came up because it's like, he's gonna end up paying before you, right? That's when that came up, and I was like, man, that's kind of crazy.
Alright, man, I'm sending you the money right now.
Stop! Don't send me the money right now. Keep that money until you can figure it out later.
Nope.
Anyway, if you send me now, you're gonna lose it.
Hey, you know I'm making $1 million in T-Mobile, right? For you, I'm making $1 million in T-Mobile, man.
You see shit like that. Why do people hold on to shit? You know why people hold on to shit like that? You know, honestly, there's a massive perception you have a huge ego in the group. So when you say shit like that, it just shows even more that you have an ego. And whether you meant it to say it like that, whether you even said that directly or
Now,
not,
I will say one thing about myself though is I do have a hot-headed personality. I know that. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's like, even though as nonchalant as I can be, bro, like there's something about me. It's just like a little like
ego. It's ego.
Ego, yeah, definitely ego. But I also have like this competitive spirit too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I could be competing with a fucking ghost, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, but I know. But you know what the problem is? I don't want to be dealing with all this right now, but I'll say it. It's like, let's say like somebody says something valid against you, right? Now this happens to a lot of people. Like something valid criticism said against you, but because the other person also has many flaws, you don't like to hear it from them. And I'm specifically talking about the black brothers. Like they'll say some shit to you, like, oh, you don't know this or you don't know that, and you're just gonna go back, oh, you're fat and black, or you're fat, you know, like you're fat. Why are you talking about this? Like they could say something completely valid to you about it, right?
Right, and everything gets invalidated.
But to you, it's invalidated, and they don't like the way that behavior is. But it's kind of weird both ways, because it's like, yo, like, should somebody who doesn't...
So I'll give you the psychology of how I approach the black brothers. If I ever, I know that if I say fat and black, it's easy, but I don't do that. You know, it's too subjective.
But you do that a lot, and they know that.
I know, but to be honest though, I actually haven't called them fat or black like that. I don't even say that because I know it's too easy. I instead come at them for like, you know, the sassiness, the bitchiness.
For a while,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was a trendsetter for everything. I did a lot of the foundation. I ain't gonna lie, man. You know, when I was a young dumb retard, you know.
But like
and
that's what I'm talking about. It's like the like people that when I say ego, it's a lot of refuse to listen to people. That's what it is. Whether or not, like, you don't, instead of focusing on what.
Oh, by the way, I sent you the money, so.
Stop it! I'm sending it back.
Buddy, take the money, man.
You're gonna lose more honor sending it right now. If you could send it in like 2 weeks, it's more honorable than sending it now. So I'm gonna get it back.
What the shit?
Why? I'm in demon time right now. Right? I got set off today, so I'm in demon time right
So
now.
now you want to make yourself more mad? you want like a little. Motherfucker, now I'm gonna pay you back in 2 more weeks?
Yeah, just hold on
bro.
For a little bit.
No, I'm good.
Send it to Terry for a couple weeks. Tell him like $10 $250 or something, and then in 2 weeks he'll send it over. You know?
Alright, buddy, listen. I'm trying to clear everything out, bro. I'm trying to clear everything out the way.
Don't worry, bro. I'll wait for your next paycheck and then send it over.
Buddy, I am not paying you again. Alright?
Just wait for your next paycheck and send it over.
Buddy, okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah, listen, next paycheck, I'm putting this in the strip club, but that's it, bro. I'm going crazy. Stop playing.
It's a big ethos problem. People focus on who's saying it, not what's being said.
Yeah. Hey, man, you know.
That problem. If somebody like Dabs giving you a certain piece of advice, and you're like, what? Like, not Dab. Like somebody, yeah, sure, Dabs, giving you a certain piece of advice that's realistic and real, but you don't like the advice, you're gonna go default to like, oh, he's fat, or he.
No. I wouldn't, man.
They will say.
Farhan, I'm 23 years old.
When it
happens, maybe a few years ago, sure, but now no.
A few years ago, but it sure hasn't happened recently. But I'm saying, a few years ago, wasn't last year, year before. I mean, shit, man. That shit.
Sorry, not with you guys. Then sorry. Maybe because I haven't, whatever.
I'm saying stuff
Listen,
like
man.
that happened in the past.
Like I said.
Disappear.
Okay, man. I understand. I was a demon child. I was a fucking demon. Okay. I committed war crimes. I massacred feelings.
At what point does a childness wear off? And are people invalid to hold your childish behavior against you? Oh.
Listen, man. From the waist down, I ain't a child, bro.
Alright, bro.
I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding.
Yeah. You make sure.
Hey, nah, but for real though, like, like, obviously I don't talk with you guys as much. I don't really hang out with you guys, so obviously you guys don't have much of the new Taki. You know what I'm saying?
But that's because of your own doing.
It's because of my own doing. It's because of my own what's the word? My own
vicissitude.
Attendance. You know, my lack of
For
attendance. You know,
example, yeah,
you guys haven't been able to
same thing
live.
with Minna. Same thing with Minna, right? Like huge lack of attendance. Does not show up to anything. Does not talk at all. Does not, in my head, not part of the group.
It's like, you know, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, alhamdulillah, like I've been growing, like, you know, everywhere in life, alhamdulillah, you know. With people. I'm trying to establish good relationships with, you know, like obviously, you know, when you get older, you start to, you know, mature and do things. But I guess when it comes to this friend group and stuff like that, I haven't really put in much effort into, you know, establishing the bonds again, stuff like that. So I can see,
Re-establishing the bonds.
reestablishing this. And so that's why I understand that you guys have that old perception of me, right? I know, like sometimes maybe when I do hop in, when I pull up in the party or whatever, I might say a few things like something that comes off a little cocky, maybe the tone, and that tone kind of triggers you guys. And like, oh fuck, bro, he comes with that shit again, you know. I get it, man. You know. Uh, if there's one thing, if there's one, yeah, absolutely. And like I said, bro, like my approach to life is alhamdulillah, it's beautiful now. Like I appreciate a lot of things, my friends, my people, you know, the good, the bad. You know, even the advice you guys give me. Obviously, I know the perception you guys have, the perception that you guys have of me is not the best one. And I do care about what you guys say because you guys are my friends. You guys do care about me. You guys have in the past have tried to reach out to me, invite me, whatever. You know, I'm not able to come out as much, obviously due to, you know, a lot of the time it is due to, you know, obviously, you know, schedule, my whatever it is. Well, I know what, but it's good. I mean, I try to hang out once in a while, but still, you know, it's not enough to let you guys see, um, obviously this new version of me, you know. But with time, you know, inshallah, you know, hopefully, you know, we'll definitely make something work out.
I agree. Now here's the problem. I'm gonna throw Shamed because he's more here involved with this.
Holy number.
How the hell do we solve people refusing to put plans in the group chat?
You know what I gotta do, bro? I ain't gonna lie. Okay,
like, yeah. I'm not talking about. Oh, I just picked up hoodie. What's the word? I'm not talking about. Oh, I just doing hoodie. I don't care. Like if
me hoodie at iCloud. What's the word?
If Shamed goes and picks up hoodie and they're just Terry dating, does something, whatever, do your thing, you know. But like I'm saying, like bigger word, and not saying anything in the group chat. How do you deal with that?
It's hard, man. It's hard. It's definitely hard, bro.
And especially in a situation where it's like no offense to black brothers, like the basement, I'm sure is great, but like, let's say Daki's at work till like 8, right? And y'all hanging out at the basement and going at 7. He's like, yeah, I'm out. You know, I got work till 8. There's never like. I guess the group has stopped doing this. They don't double ask, put it that way. I think that rubs people the wrong way.
Come again? What is it?
You could say you're out at 8 o'clock, and somebody, GTA pull up, could be like, just pull up after, right? We don't feel that anymore. You know what I mean? People before used to care more. Now they don't care.
You know, you know, when I used to like kind of tell people to pop out and stuff, I actually used to like, you know, kind of like hype them up, like, you know, they'll pop out, man, let's have a good time type shit, you know, like
people don't care.
I don't know.
Now how do you fix that? The thing is, they care. Let me rephrase. They care with some people. Like Shamed might get multiple times asked pop out. He might get DM'd pop out, right? Some people get the I'm just gonna put in the group chat. If you come, you come. If you're not, you suck it, right? And some people need the princess treatment. Now, who's right in this situation? The people who need the princess treatment or the other people? I'm gonna say the other people. I think if you read it and you don't come, that's not.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'll be honest, bro. Like,
why should people have to beg you to come?
Valid. I've had this problem in the past when I was in Chicago. When I was the primary pop out motherfucker type shit. Yeah.
Right, like, do you beg them? Do you keep telling them to come up out, or do you just be like?
It gets frustrating, bro.
Deep, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is with hoodie nowadays, most part, right? Like, you don't ask them one time. Like, no, like you can just all you can do is put out the invite. but don't expect him to come. Like, why do we have to beg to hang out? You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, when I was in Chicago, bro, like, I never really begged Hoodie, to be honest. I didn't
Nah, but I'm talking.
He's more
about
like a joke thing back then. I was like, you
I'm
know.
talking about these other guys. Like they ain't going.
I mean, like, for example, like, when you said about the paintball shit, I mean, I said, yeah, I might be down. It just depends on, you know. But obviously, you said 3-4 weeks in advance, so.
Yeah. But like, how do we solve that?
See that's an event. That's an event. That's what I like to call it. You know, if it's an event type shit, you know, yeah, of course, it's gonna pop up.
Shemad, how do we get people to accept putting things in the group chat?
You know, it's about the wording. To be honest, you know, you gotta make it sound like it's like I'm hosting, or, you know, not hosting, but like, you know what I'm saying, like, you gotta make it sound fancy type shit. To be honest, so it's more formal, you know, so people be like, oh fuck, we gotta pull up type shit. Yeah.
Yeah, not just what are we doing today.
Yeah.
That's what we loved it today.
There's no group activities everybody wants to do.
Honestly, bro.
But you don't have to. If these guys want to say, come pull up in the basement, all you have to say is pull up in the basement. We won't be there till 1-2. Pull up. You know what I'm saying? If somebody comes, and then we know, alright, basement's pull is happening, not happening, you know? I'm saying, it felt like when you guys did your little Serena Day thing, that was pre-planned, you know? But like, there's plenty of days, I don't know if Shemed is much involved, but these guys in the basement pop in or whatever. And if it's one of those days they just want to do their own thing, whatever, by all means, do your thing. But I feel like there's a lot of instances where, you know, things are not said to evade from people. So.
Oh, why you send me the money back, bro?
I told you, bro. Next paycheck.
Bro, I am not, brother. You're not getting the money next paycheck.
Alright, then let's leave it with Terry for now. Terry will send
what the shit? Terry's gonna use that money, buddy. Buddy, me and Terry have a joint banking account, bro. I see what the guy buys and shit. It's some nasty shit.
He's about a 5x that money, bro. The flip. I mean, Shador Sanders undrafted draft odds.
Terry, should I tell what you be buying, bro?
Yeah.
Buy those handcuffs with the fur.
Triple XL big black.
Does he buy the handcuff? Does he buy the handcuffs with the fur on them or no?
Oh my goodness.
That's all I want to know. Sorry. Hot commodity for Terry here.
But I am gonna send you the money back, so.
It's dishonorable to send it right now.
Yes.
What? Terry.
You.
He said it right now would be a financial distress.
No.
Hence, at the moment.
If I no, it's not no. Listen.
Are you changing your story right now? 3 hours later.
I can change my story whenever I want. It's my own life, alright?
That's considered.
I am the creator. I am the. Huh? I listen.
That's considered lying.
It's not lying, buddy. I told you one thing, but listen, Destiny, bro. I'm changing the Destiny right now.
Shemed, get your friend, bro.
We've already established I don't have any friends. No enemies, got no friends.
Get your defendant, bro.
Listen,
I'm the judge.
What's happening right now is Destiny, okay? And you're being given a choice right now to accept it or not.
Told you. I cannot morally accept money if you need it at the moment.
Oh my! I don't need the money. I don't. You can.
Why the
huh?
Did you say you do? You said you do.
Change of heart. Change of heart.
Shemed.
You
handle this.
Maybe I don't know what you're going through. Maybe you need $250 to feed your family.
So if this whole time you could just drop this money just like that on the spot.
No, I didn't. No.
Why the nut butter have we been waiting for?
No.
6 months now. I don't know.
No. I don't. Shemay, we don't think like that. We don't think like that, bro. Come on.
No what?
Come on, come on, my thing nonchalant, man. Stop playing.
Nah, you're being too chalant right now.
Alright, fine. I'm sending the money, please. That's it, man. Done.
Send it. Then out of respect, I will accept your...
I got paid, buddy.
Oh, no.
Next paycheck? What the fuck? Bro, I'm not, bro. Fine, that's for real.
I'll send the request in 2 weeks, don't worry.
Bro, I'm not. No.
Listen, in case you need the money.
I need the money next week.
So okay, so keep this money, use it, and then...
No. I need the money from next week. I'm gonna give you the money right now.
What's the difference between this week's money and next week's money?
Huh?
What's the difference?
I'm not gonna spend nothing, bro. I'm just gonna, live off of scraps and I'm gonna go outside, look for food on the streets.
You keep up the money. You save like $25 a month, $50 a month. Hit me up in like 6 months.
That's why I freaking offer you the 100-month payment plan, bro. $2.50 a month.
Do you hear yourself?
So, man, I'm giving you. Take the money, man.
That's a shortcut, my friend. An installment plan of $50 a month for 5 months is not a shortcut. 100 months is freaking 45,000 years, bro.
Come on, man. It's a good deal, though. Think about it. Business.
What's that business? Alright.
Cash flow, bro.
That's it. Nah, buddy. You need to go find it. It's time value of money. Money's more valuable to me than
Oh, business guy, huh? Alright, but you want the money or not? I'm sending the money, bro.
Keep the money.
Bro, we're sending 250 back and forth like we're millionaires, bro. Relax.
You keep the money until the next time you think, hey,
I'm not, no.
Next time in like 3 months, you're like, I want to feed this group for some reason.
The motherfucker.
Then send it then. Then be like, actually, wait, I have to pay this off. Then you can.
Let's take the money, man. Take the money.
You said you are.
It's the offer. I'm delivering you. I'm delivering you your promise.
I don't want to know.
Bro, I am not waiting.
Based off our previous discussion, it would be wrong of me to accept this money right now. But
bro,
if you wanna invalidate the entire previous discussion, you take that up with the judge.
No. I'd never listen. I take all of your guys' opinions serious. Okay.
Take it up with the judge.
Your Honor, I would like to fulfill my
the judge and jury hereby announce the plaintiff, Farhan Ahmad, shall be awarded $250 paid in full.
Hey, that would sound like a lawyer now.
By the next 2 weeks. So.
Thank you.
Motherfucker. Bro, I'm being serious, bro. I have purchases I want to make the next 2 weeks.
So use this money.
No. That's for next 2 weeks.
Okay,
coming up.
Use the money from after the next 2 weeks. It's fine.
No.
The plaintiff is willing to make an exception again.
Okay, what the fuck do I gotta do? Okay, yeah, I invite. Okay, what do you want? What do you want?
I'll give you till end of May. You want end of May? I'll give you
brother, I'm not. No, man.
Easier for you, bro.
You
were the one who made the case. You were in financial distress.
Listen, man,
Plaintiff does not like that argument. The plaintiff is going to be morally nice guy and say, you know what, I'll accept it.
My bank might contact me soon, bro. Take the money, bro.
I don't want them to contact you. Keep the money. Whatever time. You know what? Again, I'll leave this to the judge.
Alright, money has been sent.
Judge said 2 weeks. Plaintiff is willing to go more weeks. Just not 100 weeks. More reasonable amount of weeks. Judge, you need to go.
Shamed, bro. Come on. Shamed, come on. Please be serious for once, man. You're never serious, man. Just be serious for fucking once, bro.
We, the jury, hereby declare the nut butter Farhan Ahmad shall be awarded $250 in full by his or her request. What does that mean?
Shamed, bro, what the fuck? Bro, I sent you the money back.
He doesn't want the money. He doesn't want the money. That's it. Final.
Bro, I don't want to send you the money in the future. No, that's a done deal, bro. Like, I'm actually getting triggered now, bro.
No, but you have.
Here's the problem.
It's 4 a.m., man.
What did I say? You lost honor. All right, you lost honor. You need to let me listen. You lost honor. You need to let me mentally, internally rebuild your honor.
No. But I don't have time, man. I don't have time.
My time to accept a Zell request. It takes 30 seconds.
Hey, watch this.
Bro, I don't want to get, buddy. I gotta buy shit next week, next month, I'm trying to get this out the way. I'm trying to get this out the way.
What's the difference? Use the 250 and use the 250.
No. 250 for you. 250 for you. 250 for you.
One day
no, this is personal.
Oh, hear me. You know right now you're saying you have things to buy. You have things to buy next week.
Yes.
Right. Now just imagine. Now add me to that list of things after that list.
No. Baby, you come first. Everything. All right, for everything. Come on.
That's the capitalization we don't want.
No. This is new. New privilege for you. Bust.
You don't want
Take it right now. Take it right now. You're never gonna get it, bro. Take it right now.
You're talking to a mentally unstable man right now.
Yeah, you're mentally unstable. You're rejecting $250, bro. I know that. What do you want? What do you want?
I've been going through some shit today with you guys.
I'm going through some shit because of you now, bro. You're putting your problems on me now, bro.
Listen, my problem is you. But that's like I said.
I know they call me the problem. I know they call me the problem, man.
Just like how Pleb can say what he wants right now. But the disrespect has been shown. I need to get over that for a bit. You know, I need some time. Give me the time.
What type of sassiness we got going on, bro?
It's not. It's called human nature. You want me to forgive you? I can, but I need time. You can't expect to give me some. Oh, let me just move on right away. Your wife slaps you one day, and you're just gonna.
I'm gonna slap her back. Fuck.
Your wife slaps you one day, and then so you're held back right away. You're gonna be pissed. You're gonna forgive her in 20 minutes. I'll move on. No, you're gonna be like, I need some time. You know, like holy shit, you disrespected the shit out of me. But you won't need some time. Simple as that.
Couple of smacks back, man. Like, come on,
man.
That's
what I need. Nah, you're being held back by Shemed, bro.
No, reciprocation, bro. Come on, man.
Shemed's sitting on you. You can't get up.
I'm twerking on you. So.
He's twerking on you, bro. That's how bad it is. She slapped you while he was twerking on you. Because she was twerking on you. So you gotta get twerked on a little bit more, and then you can, you know, then the forgiveness.
Alright, so Terry, you wanna twerk on me? Oh no, I'm getting twerked on by Terry. Oh no. Do you wanna take my pants off too? Oh no.
Shemed's pants off.
Shemed, you know what happened at the Airbnb, bro?
Yeah, damn.
Bad things, bro. Bad things.
Go back to our Airbnb, bro.
But anyways, with that being said, yeah, man,
I'm just saying, there's things in this group we gotta work on. It'll take some time.
Listen, man, I know I have to, but I feel like I've said everything I have to say. Like, it's generally just like energy and time consuming. Like, it's you know, so. Like Farn, do not take this, no offense, but like I am comfortable with not hanging out with the group anymore. Like, that's where I've come at, you know what I mean? Like, obviously I don't want it to end it like that, but I'm just saying, like, if I have to like fully be, if I'm like left out of plans or whatever it is, it's completely fine. Like, seriously, like, you know, like I don't want to be a nuisance to anyone. Like, I don't want to be the elephant in the room. Trust me, like I don't want to worry anyone. I know
that, but the only reason it's a problem, in my opinion, is because if it was group decision, I could accept it maybe.
For sure.
It's not group decision. It's couple people decision. When it's occurred, you know.
That's man. You're Bengali. They're Bengali. Speak to them in Bengali, man. You're like, just like.
Listen. For some reason, it'd be the Indians that be acting up sometimes in this group. You know,
man, Indians, Bengalis, whatever the fuck it is, man. Like, at the end of the day, man, we're all.
So I'm just saying, for some reason, it's the Indians that be acting weird, bro.
The Indians, Bengalis too, bro. What you mean?
Yeah, they be acting weird.
Come on now, like.
There's a lot of bias.
The blacks, you kidding me? Like.
But see,
like, I mean, I don't really give a shit because fuck. I mean,
there's heavy bias there from like. There's this bias there because we just know them longer.
Yeah, obviously. You don't think I know that?
Like, if you acted some way that Shaq was acting, it might go a different way. But we just know Shaq longer, so we're not gonna.
And I know that. I mean, to be honest, like, I never mind. Like, I don't mind it because, like I said, I didn't grow up with you guys, right? So there was never that type of feeling of like, you know, like family, being abandoned by family type. You know what I mean? Like, type of, like, I like.
That's the factor it plays, is how much, you know, the FaceTime. The FaceTime dropped so much. That's what I.
Come on, y'all know. I used to ring people up in the morning.
Living in the past.
I had the most friendship points in Boj.
Okay, you had the most friendship points. Then something happened.
And shit happened, and fucking.
And not just shit happened with you and Dabs. You also stopped hanging out. So it was a combination of the two. So all those points you had just disappeared.
Sure, man. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it, we ball, man. It was a gamble.
But I will agree there are some very feminine behaviors that occur in the
It's
group
feminine
chat.
behavior. No, it's literally feminine. I mean,
it's not a lie. It's truth. It is what it is. We gotta fix that too.
even my girl said it, bro. Like, yo, you got some sassy ass motherfuckers in your group chat. I was like, shit, you know.
Chibet, what do you think about that? What is your
Oh
opinion?
shit!
Do you believe things should be brought out to the public eye, or do you think it's okay with when people start acting up and start, to be like, I'm just gonna ignore them?
I mean, we see it right now how the group is falling apart because of.
That's not what I asked.
What's up?
I asked a question. I didn't answer the question.
Yes, it has to be brought out to the public.
Okay, thank you. Listen, Shimon, you're a reasonable voice. They also listen to it. You also need to be.
No, nobody listens to Terry. Nobody care about Terry.
They do listen. If you
Terry's a
listen,
little
say
faggot.
Terry. No.
When I'm not around in the PlayStation party, and things are happening, you need to be able to say that shit. You need to tell him, like, Pleb, you're being a little
Buddy's
baby,
putting me
and you
commander
need to
in
say that
chief.
shit to his face. Alright? I'm a part-timer, alright? I don't live here anymore. That's a very unfortunate. Listen, I'm telling you, I don't know what happened. When I was here, I was refusing to make. I was like, I'm not starting no new group chat on PlayStation. I'm sticking in Boj 2.0. I don't give a shit. I leave. I come back. It's all they liked for it. I'm like, what the?
What are we in right now?
Nightfall. It's all
I didn't realize we had a whole party chat. Oh shit.
There's 3 of them. Boj 2.0.
Yeah, I like that.
2.0 was made because 1.0 broke for some reason. So that was valid to make, but then Nightfall was a whole different creation of Plebs.
Yeah, bro, I'm so out the loop out of you. Yeah, it is nothing makes.
You don't know. And then Bean, I think, found out from Muno that we have a new one, so he left both Bojes too. I'm guessing he found out from Muno, or it was coincidence. It was the same day that they saw each other, and then he also left. But I'm just gonna assume. I think maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But yeah, Shamed, you need to stand on business, alright?
Okay. I'm not gonna say.
You should have never let Pleb move us over to Night 4 because he was trying. He was trying hard when we were.
I was AFK too. Keep call.
No, but I'm saying hey buddy, I left right before Eid.
Oh.
Before Eid, he would make Night 4. I'd be like, I ain't joining that shit. Me, Hoodie, and Tubbs would be sitting here like, I'm not joining that shit, but screw that shit. But then later on, it was like people, I guess, just kind of slowly faded away, didn't realize what was happening, and boom.
No, for real, though.
Night 4 was created. This Fridays have group chat on PlayStation, bro. What the fuck is this?
Hey. Oops.
But
As I almost fell victim to this too. I asked Terry, bro. When I came to this party today, I was on the verge of making a whole new group chat, excluding the people at Pleb's house today.
Oh, for real, me too. I was actually about to do that too.
He was witness to this, and I said, no, I backed out. I was like, okay, I ain't gonna be a girl like this. We'll deal with it. But Shemed, you need to be a voice of reason. You should have been like, Bardu, go in there and violate them. You need to also, Shemed, you're responsible now. Congratulations.
Oh, come on, someone.
This is not the life Shemed asked for, bro. He does not want responsible. Everybody trying to move to Atlanta?
No, okay, buddy. I'm not coming to free Atlanta.
Just come with me.
3 places you'll never ever see. Northbrook, Gurney, Illinois, and Atlanta, Georgia.
I'll let you hang out with that one gay cousin.
What the fuck?
You like him? You can hang out with him. I'm sorry. You like him? I know you like him.
I'm waiting for him to leave his wife so we can elope.
That is insane. That is just insane.
Alright, so there's a 250 one last time.
You say that stuff, that shit back all the time.
Bro, I'm not even joking, bro. Please. I don't want to look back. I don't want that, please. But other than that, that's been good, man. Oh, that's amazing.
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you? Perfect installation.
Whether or not that's the right thing to do. And they revealed some of those explicit text messages. That was uncomfortable. One of the hardest things in the world for all of us to do is to just lay low and be quiet. And let our legal team do it. And we don't always know whether or not that's the right thing to do. And they revealed some of those explicit text messages. That was uncomfortable. One of the hardest things in the world for all of us to do is to just lay low and be quiet.
Come on, bro. 100 times? You linked up with him 100 times and you want us to believe
Holy fuck.
majority of those times it was abuse? Come on, bro. Don't scroll. Reports are finding out that the whole attorney that is suing Shannon Sharp for 50 mil claiming as
Portel Sab. You know, I haven't spoken to Hoodie in like 3 months, probably 2-3 months.
Yo.
Yo.
My shit's messed up, dude. Am I lagging or?
Yeah.
Dead ass? Yeah, my bad, man.
Oh my god. It's 4 AM, man. I ain't trying to hear that lag right now, cuh.
What the hell are you here? Why the hell are you lagging? Get the hell out of here, bro.
My bad, my bad.
Hey, you're snaking on fast too. I should kick you right now, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
All in favor? Smash. LeBron James. Oh my god, LeBron James. You all take melatonin?
No, never.
Terry, you ever take melatonin? Terry,
No.
Shit's crazy, bro.
You
ever need
sleep.
Just get the. I got these 1 milligram ones, and then I took 2 milligrams. Dude, that shit will make your eyes start to feel drowsy. It's a great feeling if you can't sleep sometimes, especially if you want to sleep early.
Gee.
Nah, I won't lie. This is a real drug, bro. Shit. Bang this.
These tires are hardcore.
Hey. Okay, now can we talk about the elephant in the room?
Okay.
Jed's behavior on 2K25.
What the nut butter?
Jed's behavior from 2K24 to 2K25.
2K?
Here we go. Terry can't shoot, so he don't. I don't want to play because I don't want to play tomorrow. It's not because of the shooting. It's not because of the shooting. It's not because of my performance in the game. I just want to play NBA. I got to play that.
You hear him crush it out?
You gotta take a shit, bro?
I'm on a story mode arc right now. They got me playing GTA story mode.
He's a mother wolf that has to protect his 2 little mother foxes.
It's a fox!
He has to protect his baby foxes. That's his game, alright? That's his game.
So they kind of symbolizes like his journey into becoming a mother, maybe.
It's my protective nature, okay?
So you're gonna protect me, right?
Faggot Farhan, too stupid to understand that.
We need you in 2K to protect us. You don't want to protect us, though.
Not? What are we talking about? Video games right now? What the oh my god.
Yo.
Hey, buddy.
That hot spot coming up clutch, bro.
Oh shit.
What's up?
Who's
saying that phone?
Terry's on trial right now.
Oh my god.
Terry, this.
We're not playing. He said he plays story mode and he plays the game. His protective nature comes up, but he's not protecting us in 2K. That's his.
Selfish ass nigga, bro. I told you from day one, this nigga selfish bastard piece of shit. Doesn't care about our happiness, doesn't care about anything. Nigga just wants to play solo and squirt all over the screen while we're over here friggin'.
He's not wrong, bro. On a serious note, I'll be on to right now. Dustin Terry. Rec Squad, throwback, OG. Second minute. I'm sorry. Dude, go to sleep. What the fuck are you hearing?
I'm so energized right now, dude.
Get out of here, bro. You're part of that group. Get the hell out of here.
Shit. You know what I am right now? Paul Heyman. My man.
That's crazy.
WrestleMania type shit, bro.
That's crazy.
Type shit. So, what y'all discuss without me, bro? Alright, bro, it's all good. Niggas never want to include me anyways, bro.
Sorry, we should hit you up, right?
Farm, please, man. What are you doing, bro?
Stop.
I'm not, bro. I'm gonna put W word, bro. Like seriously,
W word of what? W word of what?
Brother, this is one last time. Bro, I don't want to give you the money after this, please.
Listen, the judge said what he said. I'm just going based off judge's words.
Bro, wallahi, I'm not giving you the money after like two. I'm delivering the promise right now, man. Just take that promise.
How does that work?
How does it work, man? Bro, I don't want to, man.
Is he reversible lying right now?
That's what you
Well, it's 4 a.m., man. It's 4 a.m.
We had court over this. We had a resolution, and I don't know where this guy wants to come out of the blue.
That is insane, bro.
Portel, if you can take yourself out real quick, 5 minutes out.
I'm willing to accept if you would like somebody else to hold the money for you for 2 weeks. You don't. If you want to send it to Hoodie even, and tell Hoodie to send it to me in 2 weeks, I'll accept that.
I don't give a fuck, man. I'm serious. Take the money right now, bro. I'm not holding this. Or how about this? How about this? Even better. I send you the money, and you just give it to charity.
What the flip?
What the?
I'm asking you somebody to hold it, so I'll still get it eventually. But he's like, just give it away.
Alright, Shabed, I'm sending you the money, bro.
Wait, why?
I'm not thinking about this. Take the money, bro.
It's Shemed's your bank account for the next 2 weeks, and that's fine. Shemed will hit me up
just in case he needs it, type shit.
Sure.
No, Shemed, $250 in your bank account. That's it. Done deal. I'm not looking back. Do not bring this up. Done deal. Promise has been fulfilled.
Listen, you just assisted a haram act. He's going to the club right now. You just assisted. That's on you.
That nigga's about to buy 3 more story games.
Anyways, Ant build coming 2K25 return. So.
he's about to make a demon build with that money. All right, bro. Finally, that is out the way now. Jesus Christ.
Hours ago.
4:20 a.m. too, bro. Exactly 4:20.
Now we'll have 2 weeks to regain your honor in my brain.
Honor. Do whatever you want with it, man.
If Bilal wins or loses, that'll significantly affect your honor
The
as well.
Dustin Poirier final fight, dude.
Dustin Poirier. I don't like why he maxed Holloway, man. I mean, he's up 2-0. Why would he fight him? You know, like. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think Dustin would have beat Ilya Topuria. If they both had to fight. It's a BMF fight.
That's probably why it's money.
I'm just saying that nigga gas is hilarious, bro.
Let's be real though. UFC's a little bit of shambles right now. Don't know what to do.
Oh, freaking, what's his name? Kamal Usman. He's fighting too. My balls.
Can we look at each division? Pantoja's division. Pantoja's the monkeys winning.
Patty trying to play with UFC, bro. It's been a minute.
Stop.
Pantoja doesn't not active. What's the next division? Marab.
I was just saying, kill you.
Marshwali, Damaswali.
Marabs.
What do you spell this? What do you spell the last name? 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. Right. That's what I thought. Nope. Too late.
What was it? Yeah.
Just tab.
So it's for you, man. I can't believe you was bro. Hell no, fuck that. No.
So like, y'all niggas just gonna act, bro.
What are we acting about?
Just act.
Hey, stabbing, kill you.
Buddy, these two were in here sending pictures of things to each other.
Okay, yeah, it was actually these two that were sending pictures to each other, and I came in because I'm used to the elephant in the room. So I came in, and all of a sudden now they're talking about philosophy and how the Earth is created and all that shit.
I don't even know what I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about the WhatsApp group when everything was going down.
Oh! You don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about. The fact that you guys were acting.
Pulled the gas, bro. He came in talking about me and Yunus and friggin' I don't even know where. That shit was insane, bro.
That's legendary, bro.
That shit was insane, bro. We went from talking. Me and Taki were talking about friggin' sushi birthday, and this nigga. Oh, by the way, he just ordered pizza type shit.
I ain't like, bro. I don't know if they. I don't know what was going in the group chat. I was just saying shit to say shit. I don't even know what you were saying about me. What were you saying?
I was calling you a bastard, and you didn't link with me.
Oh.
You haven't been here. Type shit, pretty much, bro.
Roles reversed, man. 22. You know, you were absent in 2022. I'm absent in 2025, bro.
I know who kind of itchy.
Okay. You better get this shit checked out, cuh.
Yeah.
You be fucking?
Was there a lot of triggering in that room when I said he's like Taki or what? That was intentional.
Me and Dabs were laughing.
I told Taki I was sending that before I sent that too. I was like, I'm coming at you right now.
Man, I gave him full permission, bro.
Was a trigger man? I was trying to get him triggered.
Listen, me and Dabs were laughing, bro. That nigga was locked in. He was sitting
keyboard
like,
warrior, bro. Keyboard warrior, right?
I'm telling you, dude.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, if listen, if
you know
if
how
we
the
have
uncles
keyboard
be looking
warriors,
up or using their phone like through their glasses. That's how he was sitting, leaning backwards, doing that shit, bro. Head up, looking down, type shit.
Why Dab laughing? That comment was going at Dabs too, bro. What's up?
Dude,
What's up?
listen. All I'm just gonna say this. I have all the sauce, bro. That's it.
There's no sauce. Everything was in the group chat, bro. What else?
No. There's additional stuff, bro. I'm telling you.
Listen, if it's in the put it in the group, bro. I don't want to hear it.
No, it was like basically like that nigga's rant to me and shit when he dropped me off. And yeah.
Put it in the group.
They're like, I can't.
That's what you mentioned it exists.
I could talk about it.
Was it Junior that was ranting?
Yeah.
Junior went to drop you off?
Yeah, because Dabs we scooped Dabs, so we had to drop off Dabs first and then to my house.
Oh, technically, it would have been me dropping you off right now. Go ahead.
Oh my god, how did I do that?
Y'all want this right now or no?
I want Shemed right now, but I'm not getting Shemed right now.
Alright, where do I start, bro?
Start from the tip, boy.
So, today we had the incident, right? We had the spice. The Indian niggas were kind of entertained, you know, cause like shit, bro. You know what I mean? But it was serious, cause it was Bart's birthday, type shit. And basically what happened was, I'll just give you a summary. Like this nigga Pull-Up was, like we were talking in the car, like sitting in the car outside my house. This is his POV. I'm just gonna give his POV, so yeah, before court, there's more like understanding.
No court.
Alright, if there like
refuses court right now. Put that out right now.
I told him you're gonna refuse. I told him.
His representative at the moment is refusing to go to court.
Who's his representative?
Himself.
Oh.
I'm Shemed. I talk in the third person about myself. Alright, leave me alone.
So, that nigga, he's pissed because pretty much he he gave a list of reasons why it was not justifiable for you to crash out on him, right? He's upset you like crashed out on him, pretty much. That's the main reason he's upset, bro. He's saying, yeah, I should have done more and shit, but because he was saying like he understands you crashed out because it's your birthday, but at the same time he's like, oh, I always gotta take the shit, all this shit, like you know what I mean, like all this stuff. That's what you're saying, bro. In a gist, bro. To be honest.
No. See, next time you talk to him, tell him my bad. I didn't invite myself over to his house. My bad.
See, I told him like, okay, this is what I gotta say, bro. Can I say what I gotta say now? I gotta say like,
I don't like what you say. I'm gonna expose everything we text about all this. What's up, Dougie? Oh, black one, bro.
I gotta say like, this whole situation, it's like hella retarded. You know what I mean or no?
So why do you think it's retarded?
Alright, I think like because no, I'm not saying you being mad is retarded. I'm saying like the situation is retarded. I'm saying the situation is retarded because Pull-up is out. That nigga's gonna get the blame because it's his house, and he's retarded because he lets other people invite other people to his house, and he's just retarded because he doesn't think like, you know, like it's my house, doesn't consider the shit. And then also GT is not in this, bro. I gotta tell you something, bro.
Why?
Because that nigga's in his own island, but he didn't even know like what was going on and shit, bro. All he knew that we were bringing him food, bro. He didn't know who was coming. He didn't know what was going on, bro.
Okay, so you want to hear the other side now? The side that.
Hold on. Let me finish. I'm saying this, okay, I'll give you the details of like, because I know why you're pressed. I gotta tell you like what they told me type shit, you know what I'm saying? Before you say anything, I gotta tell you what they told me. Because what they told me responds to what you said, but then like, I don't know if they're telling the truth, I don't know, like. Let me start from like, okay, this is true that there was no pre-planned like link up, you know what I'm saying? Because them niggas went to get Pull-up's shit. It was just them two. They hit me up. I was at school. I told them, no, I can't right now. Like, you know, I'm at school and shit. Adib said, when you gonna be home? I said around 6. So then they ended up going to get Pull-up's shit, and then they scooped after. When they scooped, they were like, so we had Candy Crush, like they were trying to figure out the word. They didn't know the word, so. And it was just them two. GT was like streaming and shit in his basement. So we were thinking like, what should we do? We should go Candy Crush, Dunkin', blah blah blah. We decided what to do. We got matcha, this and that. Then we decided on where to get food. Where gas comes into play? This is what I was told. By Adib. Adib gave me a like a couple minute breakdown of this. He said, what did he say? Okay, he said Tubbs had ordered a package or some shit to Gas's house. Adib had to tell Gas to grab it from the door because Tubbs was at work or some shit. So Adib called Gas to tell him to grab it. Adib and Paul were together at this time at the store. So this is what Dab said. Dab said, Gas asked, so what are you guys doing? Like, you know, because Adib said he's with Bull and shit at the store. And Adib was like, I don't know, we're figuring out what to do. We might get food, whatever. And Gas said, okay, let me know, like, what y'all end up doing, or like if you guys want food, to give food. So we ended up, you know, they ended up scooping me. We decided what to Gas. So Adib called Gas and told him, oh, we're getting food. What do you want? Like, you coming or what? This and that. Then he also called JT, told him like, oh, what do you want from outside type shit. That's where Gas came into play. Because of Gas, obviously Tubbs came. Now the whole thing is not inviting you and Fudge. This is where it gets spicy because pretty much that Dabs Pull-Up for some reason assumed Dabs hit you up because Pull-Up asked Dabs, oh, about you, and Dabs said no, they didn't respond. But so because of that, Pull-Up thought that Dabs hit you up, he DM'd you, and you didn't respond. But when Dabs said no, he didn't respond, he was talking about when Pull-Up said what's the word in the chat, and when you guys didn't respond. See what I'm saying, or what?
You mean that nobody responded?
Yeah, nobody responded. Nobody responded. Yeah. But you see, I was also telling them, Pull-Up was trying to make the argument.
You talking about the time when Terry responded and he wasn't replied to by the person who was trying to quote unquote have a move?
Pull-Up tried making the argument. He kept saying, oh, if it was Hoodie in the situation, they would have shat on him. Like, oh, if it was you, don't you agree? They would have shat on you, saying all this communication. Nigga doesn't check the group, all this stuff. I told them, you can't compare it because neither did we respond to, you know, me, Gas, and Tubbs. And we ended up here type shit. Their rebuttal was, we always gotta hit up Gas and Tubbs personally because they're never on the chats, whatever. And also you too. They say that me is because the original plan was not Gas and Tubbs, it was just me. So I get the cancel out, and then Gas and Tubbs have to be at a personally.
Can I interject here once at least?
Yeah.
When Pull-Up says that, do we know that he's with Dabs at 2 o'clock when he says, what are we doing today?
I said that. I said that.
Do we automatically have to believe that he's with Dabs?
I said that.
Every time he says something, do we automatically assume Dabs is with him? Do we just do that going forward? No, right?
I said that. Then when you said what's the word, they didn't know you were Dabs. What's going on? You know,
that
like
there could be a word, right?
Yeah, they probably just thought.
Here's a question. You didn't reply to that either, right? They hit you up, right? See, oh, this is the only issue, right? Now, I don't care that it's me personally, but it's in a general situation. Like, if this was anybody else's birthday and it happened, I would also consider it disrespectful. For example, right? If you are going out small group already, right? Let's say it's Pull-Up and Dabs, and they're already out. They're available to go somewhere or anywhere, right? Right?
Yeah.
So it's you two are together. So you two can start a coalition. You guys can start going out. And you know it's somebody's birthday. Is it not your responsibility at that moment to try to initiate something? Is that not on you? They reached out to you.
Yes.
Why did they reach out to me?
Their whole thing was.
I don't care. Like, I'm not saying it's like, oh, personally, I don't care. I'm saying it's an in general thing. It just happened to me. That was the problem. That was the situation, I guess.
Pull-Up's whole thing was like he was arguing with you repeatedly in the group. He said, "What's the word?" Nobody, like, you know, nobody responded, and it just unfolded like weird, dude. Because they're right. Like, it was supposed to be only us three, you know, type of shit.
And nobody's arguing that. But the problem is, I'm gonna ask this question: why was it just supposed to be with three?
They're saying before I linked up with them, they said, "What's the word?" Thinking, you know, like
Who said that? At what time?
Pull-up said he said that when he was with Dabs.
At 2:30 with Dabs. Are we supposed to know that? Are we supposed to know that they're thinking, hey, we're gonna hit a putty later, let's see if we work today? Do we know do we know that they're together? Do we know they're about to hit you up too and you might say you're gonna come?
Pull-up's whole thing was... There's a bunch of factors in this. One of the things Pull-up was saying was why do... he was saying why do people's availability change based on who's coming? That's what he kept saying.
Nobody said that. But like, no offense, you know, remember you said, you asked me, let's go out, right? I said no to you because I was not trying to do one-on-one. I was like, I ain't, no offense, you know, that's not the kind of vibe I was
know, listen, I'm still gonna sniff you for that, bro. Don't worry, bro. It's all good.
That I was like, you know, I'm not.
But I didn't tell them that. They didn't know this yet.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, I know what you're saying. I didn't tell them that.
Trying to hit me like hang out, hit me up in the DMs. You know what I'm saying? Like I told him yesterday, hit me up in the DMs if you want to do something today. And then from there we can plan. And then this is the can I say something?
Yeah.
Okay, that happens. In my opinion, a lot of these plans happen privately, and then. All right, let me rephrase. It's an example. Let's say we're in the PlayStation party, right? And I make a plan. All right, let's go. There's only like 3-4 of us. We want to go bowling, right? We'll talk here, and then we'll put it in the chat, right? That's what I like to do at least. Like I know we have to kind of privately talk amongst people who are more serious, and then try to put it out. Sometimes it's like that, but we put it out. Now what happens with y'all is, y'all will throw something random out there with nothing, and then you'll privately plan. But then you guys won't go back and be like, yeah, well, actually, you know, something's actually coming together.
So, yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Because it's really hard sometimes. Because you just put it out to the entire group, that nothing's actually happening. If Bull said at the time, yo, me and Dabs are hanging out, we got stuff to do until 6. Y'all want to do something after? People might have been like, yeah, sure.
I think this is what I think. He didn't say this, but this is what I think. I think he was pressed that he said, "What's the word?" and no one responded.
But like, no, but people say that shit every day. Almost every day, somebody's saying some bullshit like that.
But you know, he's the sensitive type, bro.
And no offense, Shamed said something very specific, and he was completely ignored by
the Darussalam thing, right?
By the person who initiated. What's the word? He said, "What's the word today?" Shamed says something valid. He's not like Shamed was like, let's go."
It was the Darussalam thing, right?
Yeah. Let's go sniff bowling right now.
Pull-up didn't take that serious. He told me. He said Terry's over here.
How was that not serious? He specifically said post Darussalam.
I don't know. That's how he took it, bro.
Is that not retarded?
And one thing he was saying is like about using Kowa House or something. He was saying that. He assumed something because he thought you don't even like those places, this and that, all this stuff.
I specifically told him I'm gonna get it today no matter what. How was he gonna say that?
He was saying that.
I explicitly told him in my next text. I didn't send the rest of the text.
Okay, should I give you Pull-up's defenses or what? This is like a quick summary.
They're not gonna work, but go ahead.
Okay, no, I'm not saying if they're gonna work or not. I'm just giving you like what he told me, bro. He's saying he did his due diligence.
Did not, but okay. Sure.
He's saying that when he asked Dabs, he didn't know that he didn't hit you up personally.
But see, can I say something on that?
Yeah.
In my opinion, that's a retarded excuse. And I'm holding this, you know,
But this is my opinion.
I'm trying to give benefit of the doubt to the retards. So I'm trying to let retards off the hook. So I'm trying to let you, Tubbs, and Gas off the hook here.
But this is what I'm saying. This is a Dab's fault, essentially, bro.
No, but I'm saying... No, but I disagree.
No, if you think about it, it's Dab's fault, but Pull-up's gonna get most of the shit, because it's his house, bro.
No, but I think it's Pull-up and GT and Dabs. That I'm gonna...
GT... Listen, based off of today...
I also think it's on Tubbs.
Based off of today... There's no point take GT out of it, bro. I'm just telling you, bro. Take that nigga out of it, bro. There's no point.
But why?
That nigga doesn't know he's for doing his own shit, bro. I'm telling you, like he didn't even know Gaz brothers were coming, bro. Gaz walked in, he was surprised, bro.
But when they show up, what then what?
But we showed up at like, okay, Polub was saying we showed up at like 9.
And what? Yeah, because you guys ever leave their house before 12? Ever, right?
His whole thing was
yes or no? Ever.
No, that's true.
You guys ever left before? So to make it make sense.
But this is Polub's POV.
We don't know if we're gonna stay for half an hour and leave. You're never doing that. You almost never have done that.
This is what he told me in the car. He said, if we got to the house at like 8:45, whatever, and you already told me, because I told them Fudge was busy, right? Because Fudge told me he's gonna be busy until 9:30. Fudge told me earlier in the day I'm gonna be busy until 9:30. I'm like, oh, okay, piece of shit. Okay, then let's do something after 9:30. He said total or whatever. So I told them Fudge said he's busy until 9:30. I already took responsibility for this. I still should have told him, yo, you know, this was going on, come after 9:30. But instead I was waiting until like it gets close to 9:30, thinking like, you know, he's probably like busy, MEC, his mom, something. So Polub was like, if you already told me that, then I'm gonna assume, why would I invite Farhan without Fudge? And like, he was just saying like this stuff, you know?
Did he invite the Gas without Tubbs? There it is. Well, how does that make any sense?
I mean, Dabs invited them.
If I'm separate from Fudge,
Polub's whole thing is Dabs invited them.
And Fudge can come later. Fudge can go and I can pull up later. That makes no sense. So that's an invalid reason.
Polub was saying Dabs invited them. I didn't even invite them. That's what he was saying.
So what, Dabs is his daddy now or what?
I told them that you gotta take responsibility because other niggas are inviting other niggas to your house. You have to be aware and consider these things. This is a learning shit for you. I told them that even if you didn't intend anything, whatever, you're retarded because it's your house type shit.
Do I? At what point do you stop excusing retardation? At what point do you stop excusing it? You know what I'm saying? The lack of awareness, I can excuse because you're retarded. I see that lack of awareness.
I cleared my shit.
Am I really gonna have to apply a lack of awareness to these other guys too?
I cleared my shit.
No, but like it with all due disrespect, it just does not make like how do I put this?
Listen, if Fudge told me 9:30,
I'm just let's just play for the fact I don't like to use that fact it's my birthday. Like I don't care.
Okay, no, I know. But you seemed inadamant about hanging out towards me from my angle, you know, like.
That's different, bro. That's not like that's like a
But that's what I was thinking. I'm like, shit, he wants to stay home. He's busy, some shit, you know.
That's different. That's different.
And Fudge said he's busy till 9:30. So
but they don't know that shit.
I mean, I told them after, like once we got there, type shit.
But that's once you guys got there. This plan was initiating, slowly coming together way before that.
Actually, I don't remember when I told them, but that's besides the point.
That's regardless.
I'm saying from my angle, I thought you were completely inanimate about hanging out.
Listen, I don't want to use myself as an example. Okay, so let's use somebody else. Let's assume it was Shaq's birthday, please.
But I still took responsibility.
No, but I want to assume it's Shaq's birthday.
Okay, Shaq's.
I just want to play from that perspective. I don't like it talking me is weird. It'd be extremely weird and disrespectful if we know it's Shaq's birthday. Let's say I was involved. Let's say I'm one of the people that was going to Pleb's house, right?
And you wouldn't hit up. I agree with you.
Let's say it's you three and you hit up instead of hitting up Gasparos, they hit up me and Fudge, right? And I go to the house and I ask, is Shaq not coming? And that question is never floated.
No, listen.
Asked. Hit him up.
This isn't about who's right, who's wrong, because at the end of the day, you're right. Like in the situation.
But that's what the irritant is.
This is now shifting towards Bullet being pressed that your lash out was unjustified. That's what he's trying to say.
I think it was justified on everybody. It was specifically. I didn't even specifically go at him. He tried arguing back.
That's
the
how
reason
he
I went at
feels.
him. And
He's
he didn't
feeling
back
like, you
down.
know.
He didn't back down. If you looked at everybody else, Dabs backed down. Tubbs, Gas, not really to blame here. Tubbs kind of backed down, even though Tubbs I'm not fully letting off the hook too. GT didn't even say anything. Can't even say anything to him.
Tubbs was told last second to just Uber to their house. He was at work and shit, bro. Both them niggas. I don't know about Tubbs, but Gas forgot it was your birthday.
Listen, I don't care. But again, that's why I don't care. I know he didn't see any group chat. It's fine. I don't care. But that's why I try to use Shaq, like use somebody else's name. Like if somebody legitimately did not know, like if Gas had no reason to go there and be like, but see, that's a little. This is also problematic from their perspective.
This is one thing Pull-Up was saying that like because look, that is problematic.
Here's my question. Once you say hey, Gas is coming, right? Like once you say okay, it's not just our little Skokie group, we're gonna push more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even let's say you hit up Fudge, right? And Fudge was already outside and in the area, and Fudge decided to go, right?
Yeah.
At that point, for what reason is it not being dropped?
It is all coming to the assumption that you guys were busy.
But for what reason is it not in the group chat? Let me just put that out there. If I was told, like, you don't know what time I'm busy till.
Because they were saying.
Do you know how stupid that sounds? If you're linking, listen. If you're linking at 9, 10 o'clock, why the cock you think I'm gonna be busy with my parents? Probably told me. Like, why would you assume that?
Listen.
Does that make sense?
That makes sense. I told you. I'm speaking from the. I'm taking their. Not. I'm not defending myself.
You're saying what they're saying. I'm asking.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think it makes sense what they're saying. That's my
I'm
problem.
saying what they're saying is what they said in the basement when Gas Brothers left was they knew Shaq wasn't gonna come because he said like apparently he said something I don't know.
He didn't say anything to anybody.
I think from what I remember he told something to Paleb or some shit like you know.
When? Where?
I don't know. But the whole thing was Taki was not gonna come, Muno was not gonna come.
See, why? So again, what's the harm in putting in the group chat? Because they don't want Taki to come? Is that what it is? That's usually what it is. Is that the problem?
I don't know. They were saying like Adib was like, bro, we know 100,000% like they're not gonna come.
What's the harm in being transparent? Like why y'all saying? Oh, why does Bolo have to say? Oh, once Bolo knows, oh, we're actually gonna have a move today, right? Why does it have to be Ayo Dabs? Go go hit. Why does it be go hit him up? Like why do you even have to hit up personally? Why not just put in the group chat when actually something is legitimately happening? And this has been a problem in the group for a little bit now.
Listen, all I'm saying is he said he did his part by asking what's the word when he was with Dabs. That's what he said. That's what he said.
If he keeps this up, he's not gonna win this battle. I'm not gonna give in here.
He's basically saying, okay, he said he'll take blame. First he said 50-50.
Nope.
I think he's gonna be stuck on 50-50. I think he's.
I think it's 100-0.
If this discussion is brought up, he's gonna say 50-50.
The only reason I'm saying it's 100-0 is because I think he's saying no special treatment. I'm saying this is the one time there should be special treatment. That's what I'm saying.
And I understand that. I understand that too.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? Yeah, I understand that too.
It's
there should be like even if you assume they're busy, you should.
It's extreme disrespect on that end.
Even if you assume they're busy, then you should still hit them up personally. Even if you don't believe in hitting people up personally, like even though that's kind of strange, you should still hit them up knowing it's a special occasion. You know what I mean?
Like that's the problem. They're gonna give the excuse. Oh, Hoodie never looks at the group chat. I have to hit him up personally. Gas and Tubbs don't look at the group chat. I have to hit him up personally. That's the excuse they'll give, right? So you'll excuse them because they don't look at it, but you won't excuse it if it's a extraordinary circumstance.
I'm saying, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I'm supposed to handle that.
Yeah, listen. From what he was saying,
I was saying a lot of things like y'all are like when I was saying y'all are retarded. I'm not. I'm meaning that 100% honestly. Intellectually retarded.
I already said that, bro.
Complete lack of awareness.
That's what I was saying from the beginning, bro.
It's just retarded behavior. Like, especially if it's gonna be a late night. Like hell, you think if it's Shaq's birthday, he's gonna have dinner with his parents till like 9, 10 o'clock, but you guys are like planning to hang out till 1, 2, and it's a freaking Friday night. You think he'd be like, nah, screw y'all? He'd probably be like, shit, my birthday. Somebody hits me up, like, yo, come through. Who cares? It's your birthday. Just chill with us. He'd probably be like, yeah, sure.
Here's the thing. You gotta let me off the hook completely, actually.
But see, you want me to let you off the hook because you're retarded.
No, that's not why. That's not what I have. Look,
because you made assumptions. But when
I didn't. Not as much as them. Not as much as them.
Assumptions are also retarded because you could just ask, but you choose not to. And that's the question.
Listen. I had the pre shit that led me to believe. No, but you know what's the crazy thing?
But
when I was with them.
Can I say something to you? Can I say something to you? Where it's gonna kind of mess you up here.
Wait. Let me just finish the one sentence.
I'm gonna bring up our text. That's why. So.
When I got in the car with them, I actually thought they told you guys. I was thinking, why the hell would he randomly get on call with gas and not invite you when it's your birthday? I'm thinking, oh, all the niggas coming, I guess, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta understand that point of view too. I'm not gonna sit here and think like this crazy shit, like Dab's about to pull some crazy shit, they're about to pull some...
That's what I mean by intellectually unaware. I'm just being honest.
And then
like, personally, like maybe I'm a little bit older, so I think like this, and you guys just don't think like this. Like in my opinion, if I'm going somewhere, if I'm hanging out with like 6 y'all, and the person whose birthday it is not there, and we didn't definitively hear anything from him, then I'm be like, what the shit? At least let me call him. Maybe he just didn't see the message.
But look, you also gotta have a little understanding too, because when it came to the point where I realized you guys were not pulling up, they didn't ask you. I'm thinking, okay, Fudge said he's busy until 9:30, right? And it's your birthday, so, and you two usually pull up together. So I'm thinking, okay, I'll hit him up at 9:30, and then y'all will pull up.
So what did Fudge say at 9:30?
When I hit him up, he was like, no, all this shit. I told him, slide, we're here, type shit. I called him. I called him before 9:30, like, like some minutes before. I was waiting, like, type shit. I don't know why I did that. That was a mistake, but I should have let him know before. I already said, me and Dabs already admitted we should have let everyone know before, But since he said he was gonna be busy, specifically, and I told him, okay, after 9:30, let's hang out. Then I waited. And listen, you gotta have that understanding because you and Fudge are connected, you know what I mean? In a way, type shit. Just like gas and tubs, bro. And because of the factors of me letting them know that Fudge said he's busy until 9:30, and I know you're gonna reject to the not responding to the what's the word message, which I don't have a stance on, to be honest. Like, I understand why you didn't respond to that. There's no specific, there's no like, I'm with Dabs, all this stuff. But I'm saying from their point of view, they took that and they took my information about Fudge being unavailable until 9:30, and they assumed you guys were busy. And Adib also said he didn't hit up Terry because he gave an explanation, like Terry said he was gonna do this, something. Thought he was gonna be busy too, type shit.
See, I'm just gonna say, I think this all comes back to they don't want to put stuff in the group chat for some reason.
Yeah, it was. I'm saying, like, it was shit, bro. The whole situation is all over the place, bro. I'm telling you.
I mean, it's not all over the place. I'm just saying.
It could have. It's a simple solution, but shit, bro. It had to be outlined. I pinned that shit. Don't worry, bro.
Like, no offense, Shamed was completely ignored when he said what he said.
Listen, for what Paleb told me in the car is, that he asked what's the word, and then he was like, you know how when he starts yelling, he was like, and this nigga Shaq sends this dumbass shit. Like, who cares what Shaq
So I have a
says?
question.
And then Terry's also, you know, that's what he said.
What did Terry do? Terry's exact
He
words
didn't take
were-
that serious.
No, he said, we doing anything? Then Terry goes, DS, arrow, melt / Matari, post Isha. Eyeballs. That's all he said.
Listen, that's...
And then the person who's claiming, oh, you're the outside, you know, we hit you up.
That's between you guys, bro.
Explain how that makes sense. Is his argument gonna be, I don't take Terry seriously?
Yeah, it is gonna be his argument, bro. 100%.
So I could have said some shit like that. I could have been like, something post, at this, maybe.
You already know what he's gonna say about Terry.
Like, no, he's like, no, I don't
Whether
take
it's
him
right or
seriously.
wrong is, you know, but you already know he's gonna say like Terry says this.
Listen, this is the problem. I can't excuse that. Only because this time Terry's put something very realistic on the board. Because we all know he's busy post until Isha. We all know this. We all know he's going to this whatever's going on in Lombard situation, the Masjid thing. We know this. Most people, like, you know, he sent it before, he's assuming that, you know, he's going to this. So we know. But for him to put post that, name places, and then just completely get ignored, come on now. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Yeah.
Like 100%, like what I think is happening. I think it's y'all were trying to do your little Skokie thingy.
Yes, yes. Because
even listen. Even though in my opinion, that is also wrong. But
that's where it took pull up. I told him, but I told him it wouldn't have been as inflamed.
On any other day, I don't care. But specific days is kind of weird. Today was one of those weird days. Like if we did, let's say, again, this was the thing. If we were going out with Shaq, if we told, hey, Shaq, it's his birthday, and he didn't say anything, and we decided, okay, then I'm like, okay, I picked up hoodie, then I picked up Dab's bowl, then I'm like, okay, we're gonna do something, things are happening. Then I don't take the effort to go back and reach out to him and assume because he didn't reply 5 hours ago that he's out the whole day. How does that make any sense? Do you think in Shaq's side that would be valid? I don't think it would be valid. If I was there and I didn't hit up Shaq, it's like 6 o'clock, and I didn't hit up Shaq, and maybe he didn't see my message at 3 o'clock. Maybe because other people messaged in the group, he didn't see it. He just opened the chat. He didn't scroll up today. Now how is he gonna know, right?
I told him this is what I told him. Even if we purposely, if it wasn't on purpose, right? It's the fact that number one, it's your birthday. Number two, Gas and Tubbs ended up with us, so you guys should have known, type shit.
It's not just that, but like,
cause I told him if it was just us three, I literally said these exact words. I said if it was us three, it would still be bad, but it would not be anywhere as serious as this. Bart would be a little pissed, but it would be like,
yeah.
But he wouldn't be like he would drop it, like, you know what I'm saying. I told him, like, because he knows we always hang out.
Like, for example,
all this
can
shit.
I give an example? Tubbs' birthday is on Tuesday. Imagine y'all go hang out, like let's say we pull up at Pull-Up's house, and Tubbs is, I don't know, at work or he's sleeping, doesn't see the text, doesn't know. And Gas is like, I got work till 9, right? Let's say Gas is like, I got work till 9. And nobody's gonna ever hit up Tubbs and be like, yo, Tubbs, you trying to come? Tubbs, you free? Tubbs, you all doing anything? Tubbs, you going out with other friends? Nothing? Y'all just never gonna say anything to Tubbs? You sent this shit at 2 o'clock, let's say he was asleep. I don't know.
Listen, I know what you're, listen, I know what you're saying,
and
listen,
it gives very Snake. And
he did. Listen, he's saying
for me to accept it's not Snake, it's very hard.
He's trying to say like, oh, he's trying to make me look like Snake's behavior, all this, like.
I don't know how it's not Snake behavior.
He's trying to defend himself, bro. He's saying like he was going on a rant, like saying, how am I the one who's Snake if you know his emotional rants he goes on, like, oh, I have this deep connection with this nigga.
I put out 4 names. I didn't specifically target him.
He's feeling specifically targeted.
Well, that's on him. He's the only
I told him, and then after he was saying all this shit, I told him, look,
I'm equally, I'm not equally as upset with the others right now because they're not arguing back, but I'm also irritated with them.
I told him he it's not just you. He's also upset with the four. I told him Gas, Tubbs, and Adib and you. It's not just you, and I told him
Gas. I excuse.
Yeah, and I told him it's not just you, but in the chat you're gonna get the shit because it's your house. That's what I told him.
I don't think it's because it's his house. I just think it's because it's not on him.
Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, I don't care. I mean, it's not just that it's his house. I mean, sure, that's part of it, but it's not just that. Other people are also